Am I the a-hole for refusing to help a friend who didn't invite me to their wedding?
I think, I mean, I think it's like I'm imagining like a TaskRabbit, where a TaskRabbit, their payment is invites to the wedding.
What are you paying people that are helping you, Sam?
I'm paying them in invites.
Hey, come to my birthday.
They're going to get so much exposure at my wedding.
Yeah, paid in exposure. Well, this is to answer the question, what are appropriate requests to ask of your friends? And by the way, guys, you can join us live on YouTube every day at 3 p.m., like literally right now.
Yeah.
Like literally.
All of you right here are with us, including Molly.
What's
Hey!
up?
Oh, welcome,
How you
Molly,
doing?
once again.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Thank you for having me back. This is a joy.
Yeah.
We cannot wait to get your hot takes
Oh, thanks.
on this wedding fiasco right now.
Also,
I'm
everyone has been asking, who's Molly? Molly is our friend.
That's right. The homie.
That's all
There's
you
a
get.
homie. And she's very funny.
That's right.
She does stand up.
Great comedian,
Thank you.
great singer.
Yeah.
Thanks,
Like, honestly, triple
guys.
threat.
Triple threat, true.
Got it.
You guys are so sweet. I love you guys.
Love you too.
We love you.
So, this story.
John, what story are you?
Me? I am on 630 S1.
30.
That's right. You ready to roll? Let's do it. So this story comes from Entertainer Key 8563, who says, for about 11 years now, I, 37 male, have been pretty close with, let's call him John, 38 male.
Accurate.
Not me.
More like 67
Riley.
male.
Yeah, shut up. I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming. We met at a job in our mid-20s, in my mid-20s, and we're pretty regular, and we were a pretty regular company up until the pandemic. We were hanging out, including a circle of mutual friends, and that has taken a decline, but isn't extinct. Now, John and his partner, let's call her Jane, 36 female, have been together for about 8 years now, engaged for a little under 2 years, both with a child from a previous relationship. So they have taken trips with their kids nearly yearly. Love that rhyme. And I've been happy to help visit John's, and now they're home to check on things and take care of animals, etc. while they're gone. So basically, Opie has these two friends, John and Jane. They're married. They both got 2 kids from previous.
It sounds
marriages.
like their relationship is dying as friends.
It is.
That's what it
Yeah.
sounds like.
But
But, that's
not
what
extinct.
happens. But not extinct.
Yes.
But dying.
But not
dying. They're
extinct.
like an endangered animal.
I've had one
Like a koala
friend.
with chlamydia.
I've had one friend couple that got married and had a baby, and
Do you see them anymore?
no, dude.
Dude,
Oh.
they go away.
That's sad.
It just gets eaten up by the baby.
It's true.
Time to have a baby.
True.
Dude, yeah, am I going to see you anymore if you have a baby?
Who knows? I'm not pregnant, by the way.
Oh,
Yet.
Oh,
me either.
Damn. Rats.
Yes.
So, doobie-doobie-doo. And I've been happy to help visit John, and now they're home, check on things, take care of the animals, etc. while they're gone on their nearly yearly vacations.
Nearly yearly.
Nearly yearly. I've helped them out with other projects and tasks over the years, and most recently picked up Jane from the airport returning from a work trip and got her home this past winter during a snowstorm because my vehicle could handle it. Bro, OP is the GOAT.
His vehicle can handle
The
it.
GOAT of friends.
Yeah, dude, that is a great friend. Picking
Right?
up the airport in a snowstorm.
In a nearly yearly
Snowstorm?
In a
snowstorm.
nearly yearly snowstorm.
Whoa.
Dude, a tongue twisters abroad.
Now, generally, I have been present and helpful on top of our base friendship. Friendship Pro Edition. He continued the subscription. About 5 weeks ago, I found out from a mutual friend their wedding is coming up, and invites went out a while ago. Everyone in our circle was invited,
No.
but me.
No.
That's messed up.
Dude, you're just the
That's
Uber
messed
driver,
up.
bro. You're the Uber driver TaskRabbit.
And he got 1 star.
He got
Damn.
1 star,
Oh,
yeah.
man.
As a gay guy, I've experienced being iced out of some of my straight friends' lives and events in minor ways and pronounced.
Oh.
Plot twist. Didn't see that one coming, did you?
Is this some homophobia that we're
Yeah.
looking
Homophobia
at?
on the horizon. I think I see it. But this one has definitely been something that has had me thinking about my time and energy with people. I decided I would take the hint and began to distance. 3 days ago, John texted me asking if I am around in early to mid-August. I say I am. John asked if I wouldn't mind visiting like I have before to look after their animals and the property.
That's a crazy ask
That is.
after not inviting someone to
Yeah.
your wedding.
I know.
But you're an Uber driver.
But do they know that he knows that he wasn't invited?
I'm guessing not.
right?
But like you have a wedding. It's probably one of the most publicized events in your entire life. All of your friends are going to know that you're getting married, right?
But the
Maybe
wedding
they're mean and stupid.
Yeah.
Yeah, they could be mean and stupid.
Yeah.
Which it sounds like they might be.
Well, he calls me to talk about it. We run through the same conversation, polite but a bit tense. So I finally say, I just won't be visiting your home. After a moment of silence, I bring up that I'm disappointed that I appear to be the only person in our group of friends not invited to the wedding, and that I can't be helping like I have before if I'm just a background friend.
Let's go.
Dude.
Good for standing up for yourself.
Stick up.
Yes.
I wrap up the call positively and sincerely with me wishing them a good wedding and trip, and that maybe we can grab drinks soon. I mean, more than he needs to.
I feel like
Right.
it was very clearly communicated, like, this is why I'm upset, but like I'm not holding against you. Let's grab drinks.
Yeah.
Very
soon.
mature.
Yeah.
Like I'm still down to like, okay, we can do some things like we grab drinks or like maybe have like little friend group get-togethers,
Yeah.
but I'm not gonna be your house and pet sitter.
So what do you
Right?
think is
Yeah.
that? Like, do we think it's homophobia? Like, is that our guess?
See,
That's where it seems like it's heading.
But if it were, why would you want that person so close to you, so close to your fam, so close to your home? Like clearly it's someone they trust.
Maybe it's family is homophobic.
Oh.
They're like, yo, I love you, or like, you know, you're my friend, da da da. But they won't actually be like, my grandma's crazy. So,
Ooh.
which is also we've seen this inviting the gay friend or relative to the wedding, because it's a bit of a catch-22 of like sometimes the family members will harass
Yeah.
the person.
Oh, so they're looking out for.
But then also it's like uninviting
OP.
them. It's a whole.
Yeah, it's like
Okay.
like whose side are you really on? Are you on the
Exactly.
side of the homophobes or
the gays.
Yeah.
We know what side I'm on, ladies and gentlemen.
John does love the gays.
I love the gays.
Infamously loves the gays.
Infamous.
Yes.
So, Jane reaches out about 2 days ago, sending a follow-up text saying that John is upset about what I said, and with her because she made the final calls about friend invites, and that I am taking this the wrong way. There's only so much capacity, and that others in our friend group have partners that took up space.
No.
But you're
No.
asking OP for so much help. Like,
Yes.
like asking someone to pick you up from the airport in a snowstorm is not like a
That's a
tertiary
close
level
friend.
friend. It's like, yeah, that's a close friend.
My family won't even do that. You know?
Talk about it. Like what? She adds that she hopes I'll change my mind and help them out because it would put John's mind at ease. My poor John. His mind isn't at ease.
Maybe
My
get
pets are
married
alone.
again and invite me.
Man.
Put my
Here we
mind
go.
at ease.
Here we go.
Have a wedding just for me to attend.
Yes. So I'm not entitled to the company of others or invitations to anybody's events, but am I wrong for setting up my own boundaries in response to theirs? I try not to frame my friendships as transactional, but they obviously want something out of me here, despite their not inviting me and then avoiding even bringing it up with me until they needed help with covering their honeymoon. We have an update.
Whoa.
We have an update, ladies and gentlemen, but let's stop right here and break it down. I'm curious right now from chat, no contact or not? Do we go no contact or not right now? What do you think?
Are we gonna do a poll?
Oh yeah, dude.
A little poll? Hit the poll.
Hello, poll.
I feel like what OP did fits the crime. Like in terms of this is why I'm upset. Still down to keep a relationship, but distancing from doing the kind of like
I won't be your Uber
airport
driver.
pickups and and minding the house. So I don't think it's worth a no contact, but it's definitely worth a distance.
Molly, what say you?
No, I'm like surprisingly Sam actually said it very well.
Yeah.
Surprisingly,
Blows my mind that this guy can have good advice and takes over here.
No, that was good because I'm just thinking about the fact that I have very few friends that I think I would ask to pick me up from the airport, look over like my place. There are very few people I would ask, and I think very few that I know that would ask me. Maybe that's for another reason, but but yeah, it's
you
just
look like a trustworthy airport pickup person.
you know what I am. I am. I enjoy
Chat,
it.
you can call
Chat,
Molly
call me.
1-800 Molly to pick you up from the
Yeah.
airport.
But yeah, I think it's messed up. And the fact you said that they were then asking OP to help with their honeymoon, like to look over things during their honeymoon.
Yeah.
Like that
Invite me to your honeymoon.
That's messed up.
Literally insane. Yeah, it's like, oh, like literally this whole thing that we're not inviting you to. We are like after we leave, go take care of.
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
almost like salt in the wound.
Yeah.
Truly.
It's I
twisting
don't like
of
that
the
at all.
knife.
I think like the two people that I asked to pick me up from the airport are Christian and Sophia. I don't ask anyone else.
Yeah.
Even
You can ask
I
me.
would totally ask you guys, but like those are like
that's the first.
Dude,
those are
first
those are
tier.
my first
Yeah.
people.
One
Riley's-
time, I asked John, I was like, hey, you want me to take you to the airport? He said, no, I'll just do Uber.
Because I don't want to bother you.
Ooh.
And then it gave
He
me
doesn't want to
like,
be indebted to you, Riley.
I think that's what
then,
it is.
then he'll have to
No.
invite you to his wedding.
Are you kidding me? Dude, I'm inviting Riley to the crap out of my wedding, okay?
Yeah, only the crap part.
Honestly,
where the clean
up,
porta
dude.
potties are.
I got.
But if you had to
Groom's
pick
right.
between Riley and Sam to invite,
Are you? What are you doing?
Oh my
Molly's
God,
trying
Brett,
Molly, what are you
Molly
doing?
is trying to
just kidding.
Yoko
I'm
Ono
just
this
kidding.
podcast.
No, it's okay. I was about to say who in this room would you not invite, but I know it's me. But don't worry, don't worry. Well,
You know what? You wanna be a
once we go to
groomsman at my wedding?
yeah,
There we go.
yeah. Hey,
LFG.
and we were talking about going to dance class together. I
Yep. will
will do a flash mob with everybody. I will choreograph something for you.
Honestly, my dance instructor, shout out Kayla at Millennium. That's a free sponsor. I'll do all day long. If she did a flash mob at my wedding, my soul would cry.
Yeah,
I would be so happy. But
I'll make it happen for
anywho.
you.
Do it.
Guys, so the poll says 65% no contact.
Wow.
You guys are crazy.
Why are you surprised?
Wow.
I know
Why
we have the most vindictive audience, but
Hey.
damn, no contact. No contact. Wait, shit. Can we read some of these?
Yeah. Oh, yes,
in
please.
the thing. Like, why? What are they saying?
Let's see. Dixie Blue Steel says, I don't like what the friends did, but I'm worried if OP goes no contact, he might lose the friend group. So Dixie's probably not
It's a lose-lose
a no
then.
contact. Yeah. Anon One says, we're getting married, and could you move the mouse, my man? Yeah, thank you. You're not invited, but you can drive out of state and pick up grandma and drop her off at the church for us. Yeah, for real. Maybe Monica Thuma. Monica Thuma says, I've had this happen with family members. Don't get an invite, but they want help taking care of their animals when they go to Florida. They take my sister and her son, while me and my son get stuck taking care of the animal.
Oh,
Monica, would you go no contact with them over that though, or are you just like, I just need to push away a little bit?
Devil's Advocate says full contact conversation and then no contact if they prove themselves to be a piece of crap.
Full contact conversation.
Full contact. Full send, full contact.
Which is what
All
OP did. OP
communication.
did do a
Yes.
full contact conversation.
Yes.
Which I think is
Yeah.
exactly what is needed. Like, hey, this is what made me feel sad. If you want to try to remedy the situation, you can
Yeah.
like now do so with the information I've given you.
yeah.
But which might happen naturally, if there's no move of John and the partner to like help OP feel a little bit better, OP might distance to the point of no contact.
Right.
Yeah. And I think that
Is
I
this
don't
a
know.
John's unfinished thought?
that's the first John's unfinished thought you've ever seen.
We're gonna change Sophia's unfinished thoughts to
Uh-oh.
John's unfinished thoughts.
Yoinks! Like school.
I guess, is it like,
senior
even
moment.
if they came back and were like, you know what, we've thought about it and you're invited, is it too little too late?
I think it's too little.
Yeah.
I personally, I'd be like, that's just me.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, I don't want a pity invite.
we
Right.
do have an update.
Ooh.
Okay.
Let's hit the update.
So, yesterday afternoon, a few days after John made the initiating contact that led to this altercation, he reached out by texting, telling me the following. I want to take you up on that drink tomorrow if possible, and I want to apologize for my royal F-ups in person.
Ooh.
Hold on.
Okay,
Good.
good start.
Good start.
Accountability.
Good start.
Good start.
I want to know the reason though.
Ulterior motives. I agreed to meet. After we kicked off with rounds of shots, John's first line was that he failed me as a friend in this situation.
Nice.
Okay.
With non-family invites, Jane apparently seemed very preoccupied with a philosophy of couples over singles at the wedding.
In
That is
what?
literally the stupidest thing I've ever
It
heard.
is. In what world?
Because like you're going to have like single friends that are like, oh, so near and dear, and like couples you barely know.
And also, the singles need the human connection more than anyone else.
Let's
The
go.
couples already have each other.
Wait a second.
Invite the single
Yeah.
people. They need you.
I got 2 weddings this summer. I'm ready.
Uh-oh.
No.
Well, it's going to break it down.
I'm gonna break it down.
Dance floor.
And he had previously voiced that he felt it was exclusionary and silly, but I guess Jane prioritized couples on the first round of friend invites and told John that it will be easier to fit in others after receiving RSVP.
Okay, that's literally the opposite.
Yeah.
Because singles are half as many people.
You can 100% have the confirmation. Then you can go.
Yeah.
No,
And don't you think, okay, this is like the biggest event of my life. Let me invite the people I really want there.
literally,
Yeah.
who
First.
cares about like minor logistical like advantages?
Yeah.
Because then if you invite like couples, there's probably one person that you're close to, and then they just have a +1. And it's like,
Yeah.
I might even not
Yeah,
like that
singles
person.
will invite +1.
Singles, well, you could say,
You bring a date.
or I would say like compromise, singles are not allowed to bring +1s.
And
But
that's
then
what
a whole
happened.
thing. Just invite
Yeah.
Is
one.
that your
Well,
are you not allowed to bring a
I
+1?
had a +1, and
Oh.
then and then now I'm single, and so I was even like, hey, like, does that mean I still kind of have my +1? And she was like, no.
Oh, because like we
I
don't
mean,
know
they
who
pay
that
for the
is.
plate,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They don't want to pay for the extra chicken, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they want like a rando.
And I think,
Some person from
yeah,
Hinge.
yeah.
Hashtag pay for Molly's chicken, guys. Let's get that hashtag
For
going.
Molly's chicken.
Yes. Oh, also, RGB Bean says John is a bit low. Turn me up, big boy.
Oh,
go.
yeah.
Guys, let me know in the shot if you can hear me. I believe we're bumping it up.
Leia G, you get twice as many
Oh.
gifts with singles versus couples.
True.
Gifts per person.
No couples at my wedding.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. All singles.
You must break up with your partner.
There we go. But so John backed out and says he felt that going along with her initial plan of inviting the rest of our circle, who are, God bless them, coupled up, and not me, had faith the RSVP thing would materialize. She ended up using the bit of space to plug in some more family instead. So she did this whole like inviting the couples first, figuring out the +1s, and then instead of like going back to the group of like single friends, she used that for like the expanded pack on family.
So you're saying
Family expansion pack.
like every single friend was excluded. That's what it seems
it
like.
seems like all the single
The
friends. were
single
included.
friends,
I
but especially the single gay friends.
I think it's a cover up.
Yeah.
I think it's a cover up for the homophobia. Because we were talking about like
Right.
OP was like feeling iced out from like other situations. Maybe
That's such a crappy feeling too. Like, I'm
So
so
sad.
sorry.
The
That's-
worst.
Yeah.
yeah,
And who do we think this family is that she's bringing in?
the most homophobic family members.
Right.
Bingo.
Bingo,
Conspiracy
bango, you
theory.
get a mango.
Right.
We'll see if it's right. Put a nice U in the comments if you see what I'm saying. So, John admitted that he basically folded and felt ashamed enough that he could not find a way to tell me. He knew reaching out to me about that favor was a risk, but took it anyways because he wanted someone he could trust, and my response was a materialization of everything he feared would happen, and in his words, deservedly so. So he reached out with the favor as like a test. I doubt that. Like,
I'm confused.
Like, wait, so he reached out asking for help to see if they were still good. It's like, hey, can you watch my house? And like, if you say yes, we're probably still boys.
yeah, so
Oh.
he knew reaching out to me about that favor was a risk, but took it anyways because he wanted someone he could trust, and my response was a materialization of everything.
To be fair, in the autobiography and biography of Benjamin Franklin says one of the best ways he's known to make friends is to ask for a book and ask as a favor, hey, can I borrow that book? And they're more likely to befriend him afterwards.
What do we think the 2024 version of that is?
Uh,
Because nobody reads anymore. So what is, no, I'm just kidding.
I don't know,
We
vibrator.
love books. Did you say what? Did you say what?
Can I hit that jewel?
Did he say what I think
Yeah,
he said?
Jewel.
He said what?
He said vibrator.
Oh
That's
my
what he said. We
Lord.
can say that because we probably won't get the post taken down. For that.
Yeah.
Wow.
I mean, massage.
Ladies and gentlemen, do to Sam in the comments what you feel like.
Yeah.
And go.
Wow.
Oh man.
I actually am curious from chat. What do you think the modern
Yes.
version of
We know
a book
Sam's.
is?
Yeah, we know Sam's already.
Do
So
you
tell
have?
us yours.
Do you have one?
No.
No. So,
But I
So-
did have a girlfriend that had an accoutrement
Of course.
of things that there was experimentation.
That is necessary.
Yeah.
Shout out to experimentation. Another word that we can say without getting taken down. Anyways, so he told me weddings should be a gathering of your family and company who have been a part of your lives and who you want to be part of your lives. And I fit the bill to him by any measure. He, trying to accurately paraphrase, said, I've done more than most of the people on the guest list for him and his family over their relationship, including helping making memories with trip coverages and helping build their back deck with him
Dude.
to share meals and host events over the last 6 years.
That's wild.
This man has literally done everything for them.
If I helped you build a back deck and I'm not in the wedding,
Dude, I
something's
would
wrong.
expect to be in the relationship at that
Yeah,
point.
You should go-
like,
go in
I am
on
your
it.
third
Marry
if I
me.
helped you. To
you should go
back
and
deck.
undo the back deck. Bring some power tools. Just
Dude,
Love
take
that.
the wood back.
Burn
Love
it.
that.
You know?
Yeah, take the wood back.
Take the
Burn
wood
it.
back.
He got visibly upset when he said, with the shot and drinks we were sipping starting to kick in, that he can't believe Jane even considered holding my single/dating status against me after I got her home safely during a snowstorm earlier that year.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
That
What we
it
said.
honestly makes me really mad.
And then he did not more adamantly confront that BS reasoning the instant she voiced it. He is even more pissed for Jane reaching out to me in the manner she did after my original phone call with him. John acknowledged it would come off as hollow at this point, but after a few exchanges with Jane, said there would be no more nonsense and I would at least get a proper invite and a +1 if I wanted. Let's
What?
to the wedding.
Wait, the wedding hasn't happened yet?
Not yet.
No.
It's in the future.
Oh.
It's in the future. So chat,
Oh.
go to the wedding or not? Go to the wedding, yes or no?
I thought like we were in the future.
Not yet. They talked about watching the house over the honeymoon, but honeymoon hasn't happened yet. Wedding hasn't happened yet.
Man.
The wedding is still in the future.
Hmm.
I feel like you gotta go now. You gotta go to the wedding.
Yeah. Are you're saying?
Yeah, go or
If
not
you-
go. Pull.
Yes,
Yeah, we're
because
pulling it.
I feel like you might look like the a-hole if you don't.
You made like a whole big fuss, and it's
Yeah.
like I'm not going. Like,
And
and
you
also,
would-
what's your reason for not going? I was invited
Exactly.
in the first place.
No, but you wanted to go in the first place. You care a lot about this friend,
Mhm.
and this is a big day.
I think because of the apology, like I would go because of the type of.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hmm. Yeah, I think you go.
Unless you
Something-
don't want to be friends. If you've decided you don't want to be friends and you're
Yeah.
like, you know what, this was a big deal to me and this, like, separate yourself. No contact. We're good.
Yeah, but if you want to, if you want to preserve the friendship,
Yeah.
go.
Mm-hmm.
Well.
Oh, we're split.
Oh.
We split.
They would make it work even if it was desired by me if at this point. He said he is not going to try to do some panic damage control, but will be upfront with our circle. One has already dropped the wedding, and I guess another couple has said something else by his reporting. Sounding like, okay, I'll keep reading. Like he was with me for his faults, because he and Jane deserve the blowback, and he needs to earn trust back if that is at all possible.
I'm a little confused with
Me
that
too.
last sentence.
Yeah, let me run that back real quick. So am I.
Run it back.
He said he is not going to try to do some panic damage control, but will be upfront with our circle. One person has already dropped the wedding, and I guess another couple has said something else by his reporting.
Oh, so basically the word is spreading that basically they're like, screw all these single people. They're not invited to the wedding. And a single person has dropped out because of that. And a couple is like, that's not cool and has dropped out.
Oh.
Yeah, or possibly that OP in their close friend circle didn't get
Right.
something. I think it's new. Some sort of news is getting back that
The
they're
friend circle
doing
is
whack.
basically like
Yeah.
turning against
yes,
the to be married people.
indeed.
Interesting, because I think, like, if I were in a friend group and one of my friends wasn't invited, I'd obviously feel terrible for them and try to help them figure it out. But I don't think I would make that a part of my wedding.
The big stance to take.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't.
It depends. I feel like.
Yeah, it depends how egregious it is. If it's like, I'm not inviting you because you're like gay. Like,
Oh, then of
if
course,
that was the reason.
then-
But if it was like, oh, this
yeah.
person's a little weird, but they do help a lot, I like.
Oh. No. If it's because of their sexual orientation, I mean, I would never be friends with someone like that.
Yeah.
But if it turned out to be the case, I'd be like, yeah, I'm not going.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I would only not go if it was something like that. But
Yeah.
I would try to help if it was more like a interpersonal, like, I don't know if I really like this person kind of thing.
Right.
But Opie says one has already dropped the wedding, and I guess another couple has said something else by his reporting, like he was with me for his faults because he and Jane deserve the blowback, and he needs to earn trust back if it's at all possible. He has also made it Jane's problem to find a friend who can come out 9 days in a row to care for the home and pets. With a smirk, he said she's having a hard time securing it, and he may likely have to hire help. So
Yeah, that's what most people do. That's what most people do.
literally. And I just to kind of summarize all that, I think like, yeah, some people are like dropping out of the friend group because they're noticing. So I think John is like, hey, let me right this wrong with OP. It's right for us. It's right for the friend group.
I'm just imagining once things don't work out with OP, they go to like another friend, like, hey, can you like mind our dogs? And those other friends are like, I'm not minding your dogs because you didn't invite me to the wedding.
Yeah, right.
It's just like cascading.
Oh my God, the avalanche of wedding uninvites.
Yeah.
I told John I really appreciated his owning up to this, and it was really good to see the friend I had shine here. I told him that I've always appreciated him and Jane's friendship, so it hurt when I was excluded and not even addressed. I felt that close enough anyways, and I obviously don't mean to complicate his wedding. I've just always thought of him and Jane were great together, earnestly. I have supported them as best as I can, and I've been confused about what I've done or haven't done to be iced out. I also admitted it's hard to trust Jane again if she has been weighing the validity of my presence based on my relationship status, and added with some humor, it's not like I haven't been trying and you guys haven't met some of my previous long-term partners. He said he doesn't get it either, and she has at least one good friend who is single that she may have burned a bridge with as well over the wedding philosophy she had. So it sounds like could have had like a possible like match for you, but
maybe
the wife burned.
Maybe like the wife is super like superstitious and doesn't want any of the like the single energy
That's
to
what
infect her
someone
wedding.
said, that she's insecure. Someone in the chat was like, maybe the bride is insecure.
Wait, what was the sex of OP?
OP male. Yes.
Maybe the wife is worried like, oh, he's gonna steal my man.
Steal my man.
Yeah, he's so considerate. He's always taking us.
They built the back deck
built
together.
the back deck.
From the back though.
Yeah, he hit it from the back.
Doesn't want blowback.
Well, I said,
I'm never getting married. Oh my God.
I said the friendship is going to be changed and informed by this, and at least very different for a while. And I know that you and Jane had a disagreement leading up to this, but I hope that the wedding goes on to be a good celebration. I informed him it feels best to take a pass on the invitation. But he said if there was a change of mind up to the last minute to let him know, which was kind, and he wasn't desperate or pushy about it.
Aww.
So OP said, nah.
And that goes against our very vindictive audience.
Yes.
Yeah. This is
Our
Lurkers,
deliciously petty
get in there.
audience.
deliciously
lurkers.
petty.
Lurkers
Yeah.
vote.
61% of you guys say go, and 39% say don't go.
Can we sway the election and slay the election?
Slay.
Sway and
You-
slay.
Sway
You
and
can
slay.
change your vote if you want. Just press 2 or 1.
Yeah.
And
you can press a different
lurkers,
number.
Get in there.
Lurkers. Yeah, lurkers. There's
Sound off.
473 of you in here, and only 217 likes.
Wow. It's almost like you don't even
Like
us. I
Yeah.
thought you loved us, but you don't even like us?
I have a brittle sense of self. I need 300 likes.
Yeah.
Okay.
My self-worth is dictated upon that number right there.
There we go.
So
Good pointing.
bump it up, okay?
Bump it up.
Bump it up. Oh. Throwback. Wow. John said the fault is his for not stepping up on my behalf, that he is sorry, and while he feels I wouldn't expect otherwise, and I agree, he is very lucky to have her in his life and thinks their marriage is a positive development for them. He even told her this whole situation will have him questioning and second-guessing her judgment on social matters with his friends for the foreseeable future. Gotta throw in this. Guys, put an ICU in the comments if you see it. I'll call it out right now. They break up. over
No
this.
way.
No.
You're thinking but OP is like, oh, they're so good together. There's
Yeah.
no way they break up.
I'm calling it.
Why are we feeling that?
Yeah.
Because he's like, oh man, Jane is like, and she keeps uninviting all his single friends, and she like keeps like she's texting you, she's doing all this crazy stuff. Like, don't worry, bro. Like, I got your back. Like, I'll go to Jane and I'll tell her what's what, you know.
But rose-colored glasses. What you saying? Yeah.
Coming off.
But also, from what I've heard, weddings are very stressful.
True.
Weddings are very stressful, bring up a lot of feelings. And
True.
also, I feel like, this is his bro. OP is his bro. And
Right.
so it's probably like, hey, I know that she's doing her thing, but I still love you, bro.
Gotcha.
You know?
Yeah.
Is it his step bro?
Blowback Mountain.
Maybe. Well, by his reporting, but a credit to their relationship, this was quite a blow to her to hear from him about one, she has accepted and apologized for this after their arguments about the subject. Before we parted ways in the parking lot, we gave each other a bro hug, and John's voice broke a bit when he said he is sorry one last time.
Aw.
Broback Mountain.
Oh,
And
bro hug.
and I think mine did too when I forgave him. It was legitimately surprising and therapeutic to have John be so frank and accountable, but not unlike the friend I've always known for most of my adult life.
Aw.
It was bittersweet being all things considered a makeup, but also a breakup of sorts to what was previously an unquestioned and assumed strong trust and camaraderie. Maybe we can get there again. It seems possible, and it would be nice. I'm sitting here after weeks of big feelings stewing on a different shade of big boy feelings now. Thanks for processing with me.
Okay, so it seems like the friendship is somewhat on the mend.
Yes. Oh,
Yeah,
I
but
think
it's
forever damaged.
forever damage. That's
but
what I'm
on
saying.
the mend.
Yeah.
I don't think forever damage. I think
forever damage.
You think forever damage?
I think
It just
forever
will never
damage.
be the same.
Well,
Nah,
It will
I don't
never be
believe
the
that.
same.
Dude, were you hearing the same story of that bro hug?
I think I changed my mind.
That bro
Yeah.
hug, that bro
It
hug
was a
mended
bro hug. It was the bro hug.
thing. It was the bro
It
hug.
was the bro hug.
There was so much emotion in that bro hug.
John and OP's relationship, I think, will survive. Jane and OP's relationship, I think.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, but
Oh,
then
yeah.
but because that'll suffer, I think that John and OP will suffer too, because Jane will always be there in the back of
Talking,
mine. Yeah.
talking shit.
That's true. So
I
let's
don't know,
close
but
out
I
with
don't
a story.
think there's anything a bro hug can't fix.
It does fix a lot.
Yeah, dude. Riley,
Jesus.
we'll have bro hugs. Fixes everything.
Done.
Can
It
I
does.
have a bro
True.
hug? Is that possible?
You
Or?
can have a bro hug.
Okay.
Yeah.
I want
Always.
3 after this.
It will mend a weary soul.
Okay,
That's
good.
true.
Yeah.
But so to answer the question of this episode, what are appropriate requests to ask of your friends? Is there like a
To watch your animals.
philosophy?
I-
What?
To watch your animals while you go to.
yeah.
I think it depends how close the friend is.
Yeah. Depends on the
Yeah,
person.
like if you're like, I think a friend that if you're gonna, you can't ask a friend to mind your animals if you're not gonna invite them to the wedding.
Please say
For
watch. We are in
sure.
America, sir.
Watch.
Said mind my animals.
Oh shit! Is that not something you can say?
We are in America for now.
Oh.
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 Well, you know what? This is probably a good time.
To read some donos. Also, is that updating?
It's not. I gotta fix it.
It
Guys,
is.
we're
But we're so close, guys. Oh my gosh.
yes, we're gonna
I'm
update the
adding
dono
it.
bar.
I'm so close.
Woo!
But Sam, you want to read Sam E's
Yeah,
close
Sam
donation?
E's $176
Wow.
donation,
Woo!
helping the stream keep going another hour.
Let's go.
Sam E almost had to cuss people out at work because they didn't want to give me my vacation.
Uh-oh.
But I got my vacation.
Let's
I'll
go.
be going to California.
Woo!
Whereabouts? It'll be me and my daughter's first time there. Hope to run into you guys and any places you recommend to go check out. We just got brunch, or no, we got breakfast.
Brunch, dude.
We got
Brunch.
breakfast this morning
Where?
at Destroyer. So good.
Is it a coffee shop?
It does
Maybe.
sell coffee. It could be a coffee
want it to
shop,
be.
but it can be so much more than that
Yeah.
if you choose to let it into your heart. It's delicious.
Also, Griffith, Park, and Porto's lethal combination.
Portos.
Layla
If
bagels.
Yep.
I've
That's
heard,
a good one.
I've heard wake and late burritos are the best burritos in LA.
Really?
So I haven't been, which is crazy, but
Great Rex.
Venice Skate Park.
Oh,
the beach.
have to.
The
beach.
Yeah.
Oh, Point Doom.
Yes.
Hey,
Yes.
but even better than Point Doom, El Matador.
I don't know if I've been to El Matador.
Okay.
Even better than El Matador,
I'll top you. Go ahead.
Laguna Beach.
Oh,
Oh,
you're
wow.
right.
Laguna.
Laguna Beach.
Oh.
Laguna Beach. 1,000 Steps Beach in Laguna.
I think that is a surf spot.
Well,
Is that a
cool.
surf spot?
I mean, I don't surf, but I like looking at them. But
Were there waves?
there were some waves. Yeah. I like looking at the surfers. Who doesn't?
True.
1,000 Steps Beach in Laguna.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Go check it out.
Great rec list.
But Sammy, thank you so much for the dono, keeping the
right.
stream going. And we got another 30 minutes. Let's freaking go.
Hey,
Freaking go.
who else is next? Brittany?
Yeah, Brittany, ICU Lynn. Thanks for the $20 tip. Would love to give Molly a delight of a long stream. 10-hour stream chant. Love
Guys,
y'all.
Amazing.
You can't force Molly to be on a 10-hour stream. At a minimum, we need to like mentally prepare her first.
Yeah.
At a bare minimum.
One
got
day,
here.
one
She just
day,
got here.
Yeah.
she could get there.
It is possible.
And when we do 10-hour streams, we get drunk usually.
Oh,
I mean, that
it's
sounds
a little-
fun.
yeah, it's pretty
I
fun.
would do it if I could like wear PJs or something.
You could wear whatever you want.
literally.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I'll put shots on the wheel spin if you
Yeah.
want.
Yeah.
Right now?
If you want.
Go
Not
ahead.
right now. Not right now.
I said go
That's an
ahead.
after 5 p.m. kind of whale stuff.
Yeah.
Josephine Medola Burquest, thanks for the 256. We love you, Molly.
Aw.
See, look at all the love, Molly.
I
Molly,
love
They love
you.
you. They love you.
Molly, love.
An Aussie girl in an art shop, which I've been seeing you a lot recently, Aussie girl. Thanks for the
Crushing
5
it.
gifted memberships. John, you want to take these new ones?
Yerp. Chattel O.
Yep.
Thanks for the $25 tip on the donor link. Hey everyone, been listening for a while. Just wanted to say hi and I love you show. Chattel, you're amazing. Congratulations. Belton celebrating 3 months of membership. Sorry, being a hat bandit. I thought more people knew about the site and I didn't want to miss out. Now I just feel creepy.
Hat bandit?
Oh, they were the person that got the hat before we like let it go live.
Oh, wait, you're the hat bandit?
Belton, you're a hero, not a bandit.
Wait,
Speaking
what
of,
happened?
this is a great time. If you want to go to is it okstorytime.show?
Show.
If you want to go to okstorytime.show and cop a hat like this,
Got 30
That's
left.
so cute.
yeah, you should. We got 30 left. Go grab yours right now.
That's cute.
That's right.
I like
it's
it.
a cute one.
It's a cute one.
Double check we got.
Go get it before it
And-
runs out.
And then Asian Persuasion, thanks for the $2. Was it the groom? Was it just the groom's friend excluded, or
Or her friends.
It seemed
excluded.
like all
I think-
singles
yeah.
all around.
Yeah, because she burnt a bridge with one of her single friends.
that's true?
Which, yeah, I feel like terrible foresight.
Worst
Yeah.
move ever.
Yeah.
Burn 96, thanks for the $5 and great birth year if that's your birth year. Teddy, thanks for the 512. Hi, I'm just popping in to say hi and give you some money. Haven't been here in a bit, so I feel bad. Take my money.
Is that the Teddy?
I think it is. You want to tell them what Teddy is in, Sam?
Teddy. Okay. Teddy is in our.
the Teddy.
It is the
It is
Teddy.
the Teddy.
The Teddy. And Teddy is in our new game show. We just released it on our YouTube channel today. If you want to check it out, you should. We're going to do a couple iterations of it. The first one, always a little
feel for
rocky,
it.
getting the feel for it. People are like, oh, like, what is this? But I feel like it has high potential. So go check it
Yes.
out. Let us know what you think. Try
Yeah.
to give us constructive feedback instead of I love it or I hate it.
Yeah.
But if you say that too, that's still feedback.
cool
So
too.
we appreciate
Yeah.
it.
And thanks, Caddy Patrice. Thanks for the $5 on a donor link. Huge fan. Love you guys, especially the Worm Queen.
Worm Queen will be here momentarily.
She will join.
will
And
join.
then Sam E again, celebrating 5 months of membership deep in the game.
Dude, you're deep.
Sam E is an OG.
I think Sammy might be the deepest we've ever experienced.
So deep.
So deep.
So deep.
That's the deepest you've ever experienced,
Deepest,
Sam, with
dude.
Sam E.
Definitely deepest I've ever experienced. 5 and alive.
Thanks for the recommendations. I'll be there August 1st to the 5th. Also, I order my hat. Hopefully, it'll be here before I leave or not. I will wear it on my mail route.
Aw,
Dude,
sweet.
Sam E is just a freaking home E through and through. Is that,
Home E.
is that all the donos?
I think that's all the donos.
Hurrah! There you go, ladies and gentlemen.
Hurrah!
Hurrah.
What was
Hurrah!
It was a hurrah.
It was a hurrah.
Okay.
It was a raw.
Yeah.
So should we hurrah into this next story?
That's right. It's your turn.
6:30.
I feel like
What?
you do great, by the way, at like what's that place? Medieval Nights.
Dude, with that hurrah alone.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Huzzah.
But did they serve like mutton there?
And like the turkey legs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I haven't been there in a sec.
Field trip.
Is it real? Is it
It's
still
real.
alive?
I think so.
It's still alive.
Yeah, it's still kicking.
R.I.P..
Still screaming.
I'm
The
ready.
mutton chops.
All right. I joked about getting together with a guy I met online. Now I'm marrying him? Oh, just kidding. Just kidding.
Just
See, they're not
kidding.
getting married either.
No.
Kimberly Fine says, how deep are they?
So deep.
The deepest,
The
Kimberly
deepest.
Fine.
All right. Am I the a-hole for asking my friend to take down her bachelorette party photos?
Woo!
No,
Depends.
because I wasn't in them.
Yeah, I was gonna say with how you know
How steamy?
how big,
How steamy
yeah.
are they?
Yeah.
Also, by the way, you can join us live on YouTube right freaking now
YouTube.
every weekday at 3 p.m. PST. So come and join us. Also, let's get into the story. So, where this is all answering the question, what are appropriate requests to ask of your friends? And this first story comes from Similar Hope 9839. Guess what, John?
What?
They're part of the OK gang. This was submitted to our subreddit, r/OK storytime.
Yes!
Yeah.
So, to start this off, I am a Muslim woman who wears a hijab. I cover my hair and most of my body. I do not judge those who don't do the same, nor do I try to impose my beliefs onto others. Everyone will have their own personal journeys, and just as I know I'm not perfect, I can't judge others for it either.
I see you in the comments. I see you in the
Damn,
comments.
already.
I see you in, yeah.
Yeah.
Your ICU
Yeah.
this early. If
Yeah.
you see an ICU, put ICU in the comments right now. Throw it in.
About to smack some
Throw it
fools.
in. So, I, 23 female, recently went to a friend's bachelorette party. Women only, no drinks, just girls being girls and celebrating a friend's soon-to-be marriage.
No drinks at a bachelorette party is wild.
Yeah.
Raw dogging it.
Wild.
Yeah. Maya, 24 female, has been a friend of mine since kindergarten, and I'm more than happy to be part of such a big part of her life. She isn't religious, but she accepts my views and is even going to let me wear a more modest style abaya as her maid of honor. This is to say, Maya understands the hijab and what it means to me, or so I thought. Which I think potentially Maya is going no alcohol for OP.
Definitely a
Potentially.
possibility.
And if that's the case, that is very, very kind.
Extremely
Pro-friend
kind.
move.
Extremely kind, because from what I know about bachelor and bachelorette parties, usually fueled by alcohol
and other things.
and other things.
It goes
Yeah.
pretty deep.
Yeah, we've read some stories.
Yeah.
At least goes 5 deep.
Yeah.
Alcohol and Molly.
Hey.
Oh.
So
Percocet.
at the party, I took it off as it was just women. The hijab. That we're talking about. We were going to sleep over anyways, so I don't think anyone was expecting me to sleep in the thing. I always find it funny how they react when they get to see my hair, like I'm secretly Rapunzel or something. We watched a movie, took photos and videos, and generally had a good time. Put ICU in the comments if you now see the ICU, because when John first saw the ICU, I didn't see it,
Yeah.
but now I see it.
It's flipped.
What? Oh, it's flipped?
It's different.
It's a different ICU for you?
Yeah.
Well, that's what I saw. What you're saying, I saw.
You saw it from the beginning.
Yeah.
There's a different
I just
ICU
saw it
about
right
that.
Yeah.
now.
Well,
I can see
yeah.
clearly now. The rain has gone. I had no problems with photos being taken since my friends are usually respectful and don't post them anywhere. It just stays in our group chat. We went to sleep, and the next day, everything was normal, was cleaned up. I drove home. Finally, I checked my phone. All right, if you don't see the ICU at this point,
Guys.
bro, go
See.
back to school. See.
Get some
You are
glasses.
blind. I opened Instagram to the tagged icon and checked it to see if myself and the girls on checked to see myself and the girls on Maya's public account. Wait, so I guess she went straight to check if anyone had posted because she's a little bit nervous about it already. It doesn't sound like she was like alerted of it. She's like, oh crap, did anyone post anything?
Yeah.
So she's like trying to be vigilant of it.
Oh.
I quickly messaged Maya asking her to take it down before anyone else saw, as I couldn't control whether or not some guy was going to see her post. And she refused, saying that there were no other good photos of her.
Ooh.
Really quick, there is a magic generative fill feature on Photoshop that you can literally replace anyone with anything. So you could just circle OP's head and just put hijab, and it would put one on.
Whoa.
That is true. That is true.
Or just take her out of the photo.
Yeah, I was going to say there's also just
crop.
Just
mind-blowing technology.
Yeah.
Oh!
Josephine Medola Burquest says no, she got a notification. True.
Yeah.
That's what.
Yeah, she was tagged. She was tagged and it went off. But yeah, you could. I mean, Photoshop, but also like, I mean, is it that deep?
It's bro.
Like just like take it down.
Yeah, take it down.
Yeah,
Especially
take
when
it
you, hopefully, if that's one of your closest friends in your bachelorette party, like you know what that means to
Yeah.
her.
Literally. Like, what are you doing?
Yeah.
Your best friend.
So, here we go. I asked her to simply crop me out or even draw over my hair and neck, but she said it would look wrong and that I'm overreacting.
No, that's rude.
That's rude.
That is rude.
That's rude.
This is one of your
yeah.
close friends. Come on.
I insisted I wasn't, and she knew that I couldn't show my hair to just anyone. Instead of responding to me, she took it to the group chat as some sort of counsel. Half of them agreed that she shouldn't have posted a photo of me. Dude, a real life Am I the A-hole miniature edition in the group chat. Am I the a-hole? I feel like that's what she's literally doing. She's doing what we're doing here. Half of them agreed that she shouldn't have posted a photo of me without my hijab, and a couple others told me I was overreacting, and no one cared besides me. Well, I mean, she's the one that is being transgressed here. So obviously no one else is going to care as much.
Yeah. The third option, and I don't love this, but like she could have kept the hijab on. Obviously, she feels comfortable enough with her friends to take it off, and that's amazing.
Yeah.
But if you know it's going to be this momentous occasion where photos and videos are going to be taken that you might want to share.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I guess like,
yourself.
But I think, I mean, she was also saying like, oh, like I was going to go to sleep and I'm not going to wear it while I'm there.
Sure.
I mean, I guess there's like, there is like preemptive hijab measures that like she could have taken, but I still think it's super disrespectful.
Yeah.
Especially for a friend that seems like
she's chilling with
knows
the
the MO.
Yeah.
You know?
A close friend.
Yeah.
She's chilling with her friends, and like I'm just inferring from what she said before. It sounds like she's probably been in a situation before where they were all like hanging out at night, like having a sleepover.
Yeah.
And she's like, I'm usually fine with pictures in this like type of scenario.
As long as it's not
private.
posted everywhere.
Yeah.
Which is
why she didn't probably say anything.
Yeah, yeah, because she thought it was just going to be posted to the group chat. And also, isn't there like what happens in Vegas stays in Vegas? What happens in the bachelorette party stays in the bachelorette party.
All the rules.
Although this one didn't seem like a super turnt party.
No, I mean, hey, it could get turned without alcohol.
You're right.
We
don't need substances.
It could be emotional.
Emotional
turnt.
turmoil.
Yeah.
Emotional
There's like what stays inside the bachelorette stays inside the bachelorette, and then there's what stays inside the bachelorette.
Yeah,
stays inside.
They were
the
playing like we're not
Yeah.
really strangers. You know, some open-hearted communication.
Just a lot of
stuff.
crying.
A lot of
Yeah.
crying.
That sounds nice.
Yeah, talking
Getting
about
5 deep.
exes. Yeah,
Yeah.
5 deep.
Yeah.
So, I should note that one of the most vocal of them who disagreed generally doesn't like me, so she would have disagreed regardless of what I said. Most of us are arguing her to take down the post, and now she's claiming we're putting her under a lot of stress with the wedding a week away, but I don't see what this has to do with us. Am I really being unreasonable for wanting to be respected? Am I the a-hole? There is an edit, but really quick, I want to poll everyone really quick. What do you guys think OP should do? Is OP the a-hole for asking to take the photos down? Is it a completely okay request?
Can I just say, sometimes I've asked photos not to be taken down, but I'll point out if I look not great in a photo just because my face. And this is like an actual reason. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like there are girls out there that are like,
They're
why
like the
did you
jokes and
why
like,
did you
oh,
post
da, 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 da.
that?
Yeah.
Like, you know, but this is like legit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And usually, like, if you've ever said that to a friend, what is your friend's response?
I think it varies.
Oh, so it's like a mixed
Because it's
bag.
like you're kind of
Because
joking.
it's like it is sort of, but sometimes friends are like, "Come on, like you don't look bad, you're fine." This is not about looking bad. This is
Yes.
about their identity and feeling safe, you know.
Yes.
And it's
Yeah.
different.
Respecting them as a person, and
Yeah.
like, and it's literally the bride's fault. She could
Yeah.
have just not posted the photo or posted it cropped. There's
Yeah.
like a extreme variety.
And also, I feel like something really important to note here is OP isn't like, oh my God, how dare you post that? Like now I'm exposed to everyone. But like it's not even like how dare you've done it. It's like, hey, like could you just take this down? I'm not comfortable with
Could
it.
you crop me? Could you fix
Yeah.
my hair? Could you? Yeah.
Like OP is offering solutions rather than just like attacking the bride,
Yes.
which
Yeah.
it's, like also could be entitled to do.
Yeah.
But we have one a-hole, or no, two people
I'm
voting
gonna
a-hole.
beat the crap out of you guys.
Yeah. But
two of you.
everyone's saying not the a-hole. 97% not the a-hole. Stella Bogfelt, OP's friend is so disrespectful. Manda Panda, those are not true friends. Donna Sharila, confused, which is the no. I think one person accidentally put.
That makes
But-
You can
sense.
change it.
But yeah, you can change it.
Yeah.
You can change it. Do
Still
it.
have time.
Change
before I
it.
come for you.
Yeah. Miss Rami A says this is blatantly disrespectful to her and her religion.
Sleazy Tove says
Oh my
this
God.
would be like a woman who had a nip slip. Could you go up a little bit? And the friend is like, no one's gonna see it.
Oh yeah.
That's yeah.
I don't
Because-
want my nip in there.
Yeah, like it just kind of blows my mind that a friend who seemed so close could be so initially clueless and ultimately super cruel.
And also, it is more stressful to keep the photo on than to delete it. If we're talking about stress here, it's one delete button away from being
Yeah.
gone and this whole situation disappearing.
You created your own stress and continued your own
Yeah,
stress.
you are continuing your stress.
Congratulations. You
And-
played yourself.
I don't know if we said this or if I said this, but like to have a friend who was not aware enough to know that that wasn't okay to post. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? Like, you know your friend's relationship to their religion, to their hijab. Like, you know what I'm saying?
And
Yeah.
the friends that were like in the group chat later, like, oh no, it's like not an issue. Like, why are you making a big deal of it? It's like,
No.
I wonder what part of the world / country this is in too.
Mm-hmm.
Because I feel like if this is in LA, everyone would be like, obviously,
yeah,
take it down. But maybe we have more people around.
Yeah.
Riley country.
Riley country. All right. Let's get into the edit.
Love you, Riley.
Middle
So,
of nowhere? Where was
Edit. There were about 40 photos, and I was only in 6 of them. People are under the impression that I was in every photo taken. I wasn't, yet I was in almost half of which were posted. All of the ones posted were candids. So relevant comments from OP regarding the pictures. All the photos of me were candids besides one, which was not one of the ones she posted. The whole carousel were candids. I've known these girls for years, and it's been known that photos of me without my hijab just stay between us. I used to just say no to photos, but it'd always be a mood killer. I generally don't like being in photos. I can recount one time we sat in a booth, and I was in the middle, not wanting to be in the photo. I had to get up and get out of frame. These girls know me. Plus, I don't think someone's framing photos of what was essentially a pajama party. There were, and then continuing, there were around 40 photos taken. I was in 6 of them. She only posted 7. I was in 3. I was in the minority of photos and still in almost half of the post. I removed my hijab because that's a conversation I had with my friends ages ago. I've known Maya since I was 5 years old.
Dude, yeah.
She grew up seeing my mother wear a hijab and was there as I started to wear it in my teen years. I've communicated my boundaries to her and the group over the course of years. Do you state your boundaries every time you talk to someone? Good morning, babe. I know I've said it every day for the past 4 years, but please don't touch my elbow. I'm really bad at making up scenarios. Sorry.
That's the greatest. Babe, stop.
Don't touch my elbow.
No.
Not the
Don't
pose.
do it.
Oh my God.
And also, yeah, I was going to say like
And there is an update, by the way. There is an update.
it would have been, I think, fine if someone was genuinely uneducated on like what that means to like show a woman without her hijab, and then she was like, oh, hey, here's the breakdown. Here's why I don't want to be shown that. And they're like, oh my gosh, I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Taken down
Yeah.
immediately. You know,
Yeah.
that is a completely different story.
But that's what I'm saying. That's what her response should have been, because even if it was an oversight on her part, oh, I just want to share the bachelorette photos. You've known her since you were 5 years old. The response should be, I am so sorry.
Yeah.
That was my bad.
Yeah.
Like,
I
know.
slipped up. You know,
Yeah.
And I
could've-
never should have done it to begin with because I actually knew.
Right.
Like someone who doesn't know,
Right.
I don't think you can blame them. Like they just don't know. But like she said, she's communicated to the whole group because they get like, again, inferring that they probably have like these sleepovers and stuff, and she's comfortable and take it off tonight.
Yeah.
And everyone, I think, agrees with us, and everyone in the chat, everyone on Reddit said OP is voted not the a-hole.
Yes, and Rando Espresso says no elbow touching.
Yeah, dude, don't even look. Don't even look. Elbows are the new feet pics, honestly.
True.
Are they?
We're starting it here. You heard it here first. Bows are the new feet.
trend. No.
Yeah,
no,
hey,
no.
censor those. Editors.
Sorry.
Censor them. Blur those out. Pull those bows out. It actually would be a funny bit if we started blurring every elbow.
Oh my God.
Me and Sam's feet have been a subject of many an inside joke.
Many an inside
Yeah.
joke. Yeah,
Can
our
I see
feet are
them?
now blurred.
Maybe
you
not
could.
now.
Yeah. But
Later.
You want to see them?
after the show.
After the show.
Yeah.
The midnight stream. One of those 10-hour streams. The feet will come out.
Then the piggies
Two
come
shots
out.
in. All right, I'm taking out the piggies. But we do have an update. But I'd also like to update everyone that we live stream every weekday at 3 p.m. So come join the live stream more often. Come in. So let's get into the update. So 4 days later, I wanted to give it a couple of days before I updated it to let the situation cool down or hopefully resolve itself. In short, the post got taken down.
Thank God.
The
Yeah.
wedding
Finally.
is still happening,
Okay.
and I'm still friends with her.
I was gonna say.
So we're
Alright.
good. We're
so
good.
yeah, we're good. We're good.
Hopefully.
But there is some thick updates coming next.
Mm.
So
Read it
let's
to
see
me,
if it
big
stays
boy.
good. I got a bunch of DMs from her fiance the other day apologizing, saying that he'd recognized me in the photos of me without my hijab, and he'd informed me that he told her to take it down. He's Christian, but from what I understand, his mother veils, and he understands the rules around hijab a good bit. He felt bad, and I had to reassure him that it wasn't his fault and thanked him for talking to Maya for me. He asked if this whole situation would affect our friendship, and I told him I wasn't sure in what way. A bit after, Maya finally messaged me one-to-one for the first time since the whole fiasco. She apologized and explained she didn't think it was a big deal since her other Muslim friend doesn't wear a hijab, and she thought I was simply being dramatic.
Oh, that's not what you say.
Yeah.
That's not what you say, even if you thought it. That's
She's lying.
What?
she's
really
lying.
to cover up.
To cover
I
up?
think she's lying because she
It's
just
a terrible lie if she is.
right.
Yeah.
I don't think she's lying. I
Because
think
she's known her and her mom since she was 5 years old.
Oh, so
but
she.
then why not just own it? That's what I'm saying. That's why I think it is just a bad, not
It's
a bad
bad
lie.
lie.
No, but I'm saying maybe it's not a lie. Maybe she just,
Is a horrendous friend.
yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
Because
That's what I'm. That's what
People
I'm
are monoliths. That's something we've realized again and again on this
Yeah.
show, right?
Yeah.
Everyone
is
the
exactly
same.
the same.
Yeah.
Yeah. What a lame excuse.
Yeah, lame
Oh,
excuse.
man.
I told her that everyone is different, and what someone else chooses to do with their body and faith doesn't mean someone else will do the same. My older sister doesn't wear a hijab. Maya's seen her. It's a personal choice, and no two people are going to have the same relationship with it. Yeah, people are different. I have
Yeah.
white friends that like roller coasters. I
And
have
white
white friends
friends
that
that
don't
don't.
like roller coasters.
Yeah.
You can't just say all white people like roller coasters.
Example
But the
king,
one-
guys.
Wow.
Right next to elbows. White people in roller coasters, elbows, neck and neck.
I would like to see the demographic breakdown of roller coasters now.
It would be interesting.
Riley,
What? Oh,
Pull it up.
Pull. You can. Oh, never
Pull.
mind.
Oh,
Never mind.
my
I asked her
Lord.
why me asking her to take it down wasn't enough on its own since she'd done similar things for others in the past. Think bra strap showing. Oh, think bra strap showing unflattering angle, exposed scars without hesitation.
See, that's what I was
Yeah,
referring to.
exactly.
Mainly the unflattering angle.
Yeah. I feel like most people would do that.
Yeah.
She said she wasn't thinking straight and felt it didn't matter in the grand scheme of things. It was only when her fiance brought it up to her that she took it down. She put the other 4 photos up, the ones without me in them, and she realized she was being stubborn. for no reason. She asked me if there's anything she could do to make it up to me, and I asked her to just keep it in the past. I'd like to clear up the notion that this is the first bachelorette party or even wedding our friend group has had, since that's far from it. Added, we've had conversations regarding special occasions many times, so even if it was the first time, this shouldn't have happened. So basically, like this is not their first wedding rodeo.
Right.
This wedding will be the 3rd, and come by September, mine will be the 4th. Also, we've been friends for almost 2 decades, so cutting her off over this would be out of proportion. I did not report the photos, and I did not abandon my faith like some of you suggested. This may not be the update some were wanting, but at least things are better now, and the wedding is going as planned. So that all answers the question, what are appropriate requests to ask your friends? Reddit is like, you've abandoned your thing.
Yeah, just literally abandon your entire religion and self of identity, culture, and everything else. Like, just do that. Genius. Why didn't we think of that, Reddit? My God, you're so brilliant.
Did you put roller coaster or not?
Yeah, you asked me to.
No, I said the demographic data online.
If you're...
I like roller coaster.
Roller coaster or not. You know what? 62% of people like roller coasters. I'm in the roller coaster camp.
I'm
Me
pro
too.
roller coaster.
Me
Pro
too.
roller coaster?
I'm pro roller
Riley,
coaster.
are you pro roller coaster?
Depends on the day. It takes me a little bit, but
Roller coaster
I'm in.
likers are not a monolith.
I'm a maybe.
Dude, he's not a roller coaster
A
like he's not like us.
That's
They're
what it
not
is.
like
They're
us.
not like
They're
us.
not like us.
That is
Yeah.
a no.
It's a maybe. Like
No,
once
that's a
I do
no.
it, I'm fine. It's like Coke.
Well, I've never done Coke, so I wouldn't know.
I've never
Never
done
mind.
Coke either.
Let's go.
Ooh, no Coke gang.
No Coke.
Hey!
Yeah, oh, wow, look at us.
Oh, wow.
We're so good.
Bunch of freaking
LA
nerds.
uniques. Oh.
Also, we're live right now. So
Join us on YouTube.
Yeah, join us
We're
on
live
YouTube.
right
Tap
now.
our profile.
You can get a membership.
You get a
You can
membership.
give
Come
to a
on
membership.
here. Yeah,
That's cool.
yeah. If you're on Facebook, come over to YouTube and you can get a membership right this second.
Literally.
Literally.
It can
Literally.
happen.
It can happen.
Right
It can
now.
happen. We see 82 of you over on Facebook. If you want to stay over there, that's fine too.
No, it's not. I will be very angry.
But that's the end of that story.
There
That's
we
where it
go.
ends.
I mean,
Wow.
I'm glad that she. It seems like, hey, let me keep this friendship. It's longer. It's deeper than that. Me personally,
Very deep.
Pause.
Very
it's 5
long.
deep.
It's
Diddy.
longer. It's 5 deep. 5 old deep.
I would personally be like guilty until proven innocent.
Oh, so it's like you have to earn back my trust.
Yeah.
Oh.
I feel like that's how I would feel for a friend of so long to do that and feel that way. That's
Yeah,
how I
but
would feel.
it's so wild because it seemed like OP was really understanding. It wasn't like how could you?
No.
Like, oh my God, this
She didn't
ruined
seek any
everything.
revenge or anything.
No, it was just like, hey, I'd really appreciate if we could fix this.
But they've also been friends for 20 years.
Right.
And so we had like a friend theory a while ago where it was like the longer that you've been friends, the more crap that you're going to deal with until
for
like
sure.
the friendship deteriorates.
Like a
So-
sister.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
You have to do a lot of crap
Yeah.
after 20 years of friendship. to
Or
ruin it.
Sam's golden rules. So Sam's golden rules is you
Yeah,
can
what's my
cheat
golden rule?
every 4 years.
Okay, that
Oh my God.
It's a predictive
guys.
tool.
it's a predictive tool.
What?
What I'm saying is for every 4 years of relationship
What?
that you have,
Yeah.
uh,
Hey.
for every 4, hey buddy. Oh, yeah.
Oh, so cute.
So it's
My dog Ava.
there was a branding issue with Sam's golden rules.
Yeah.
It is a predictive tool.
It's a predictive tool. So it's
Yeah.
like, all right, you're 4 years into a relationship. If your
You can
partner
cheat.
cheats, you are more likely to stay in the relationship. past cheating. And also for every kid you have.
That's a bummer.
Yeah.
That's a bummer.
So the branding issue happened where people were like, Sam's golden rules, cheat every 4 years.
Yeah, I can see how you guys interpreted it like that. Oh my gosh.
But that, yeah.
Oh, man.
Predictive
I
tool.
mean, maybe that would be something when you get into a relationship. Hey, if you want to cheat, just wait 4 years.
Yeah.
You know?
At least.
We're more likely to stay
At
together.
least have the
At
decency.
least have the decency to go through a full election
Wow.
cycle.
Oh, my gosh.
Riley
Wow.
stepped out for a sec.
He did.
But,
He's escorting the doggo.
dude, I downloaded Hinge.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Tell the
I
Sophie story
downloaded
time
Hinge a
real quick.
couple weeks ago.
Yeah, I heard in your
Oh, yeah.
comedy act.
I
How's
did.
it been going for you?
Gotta be terrible.
Because here's what happens. What happens. First of all, a lot of the men that hurt you first, it makes you feel terrible about yourself. It's like, really, is this the level I'm on? You know? And then a lot of the people, it's just and then the conversations, and you're just like, oh my Lord. And here's my thing. I don't even think I'm ready for dating right now. Well, it's not that I'm not ready for dating, but I want intention.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Like, I'm not trying to get back into another relationship, but
Yeah.
I just want intention. If you want my time, show me you want my time. I don't want to be like, oh, I'm watching this movie tonight. You want to come over? No, I don't.
Yeah.
No, I don't. I don't. So
I'm
when
not up.
Like, WID question mark at like freaking 10 p.m.? No.
Is that what you're getting? Wait, what
Yeah.
what is the content of the messages you're getting? It's like a couple what you doings watching movies. Is that
what
basically
you doing? Or it's like, oh my God, you're so beautiful. I want to buy you a castle. And no, I'm just kidding. No.
Would
But you do.
Is that something you should do?
I'd be like, go ahead.
No,
Yeah.
I had a guy. I wish I had my phone on me. Oh, my phone's over there. But it was someone being like, I would fight a lion for you or something, you know?
And did you?
Let me try to find
did
this
you
for
like
you
that?
guys. Yeah, but he
Fight
wasn't
a lion
cute.
for you is kind of
Yeah,
But
but
he
if he
wasn't
was
cute.
cute, it would work.
I don't know, man. There's a lot
Honestly, let him fight the lion.
Yeah,
and
let
then
him
he'll
fight-
just
yeah.
die.
there's just a lot. There's a lot that throws me off. The voice prompts throw me off. There's a lot. But tell me how it's going for you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
tell the
tell us
story.
how it's going, Sam.
Yeah. What have you got for us?
So I downloaded it like yesterday.
So you're gonna delete it tomorrow.
Yeah, but I do have a date set up for. It got set up for. It was today. It got moved to tomorrow.
Honestly, you should just cancel that altogether.
Yeah.
If she's not going to come to where we're going tonight, don't deserve it.
Oh wait, actually,
She doesn't deserve you.
there is someone that said she's down
Literally-
tonight.
Yeah, let's get her.
Tell me where you're going.
We're going to this movie premiere.
Ooh. Fun.
Show premiere, I think technically.
Yeah,
What movie?
Show premiere.
It's on Peacock. I think it's called Those About to Die.
Oh,
Is it
damn.
scary?
I think it's kind of like Game of Thrones vibes.
Oh,
is
word.
what I
Oh, I got this. Really quickly. The
yes.
comment was, I would fight a lion with my hands tied behind my back in a bathroom stall with the lights off just to get a chance to know you.
That's great. I feel like that's great.
But that's also it's also giving like
It's giving like he would lock me in a room or something.
that's true. I was thinking he like send that to every
oh,
Yeah.
like he
Oh,
has
yeah,
on
yeah,
WhatsApp
it's
and he
copy
copy
and
and
paste.
pastes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's your copy and paste message, Sam?
I don't have a copy and paste message.
I had one.
What
What
was
was it?
it?
I noticed something in all your pics, and then they were all like, "Ooh, what
It
is
doesn't have me.
Is that what it is?
I should have said that. Oh my gosh.
dude. If only you were there.
Where were you?
we did have we all went to Bali this time last year together, and all of the women were just like controlling Riley's dating profile. And
Oh my God.
it was amazing.
Didn't work. I had to go out there and do it myself. I went on one date with the chick that had a boyfriend. We went rock climbing.
Wait,
and that
stop
humbled
for
me.
a sec.
He had a tough
She didn't
time.
tell me.
Okay. Sounded like you knew.
No. It was all good
Okay.
until I was like, "Hey, you want to go walk around?" She's like, "I have a boyfriend," and I was like, "What are we doing here?"
Dude,
Yo,
that could never happen to me.
that's
would never-
terrible.
Oh my
Would never happen to
gosh!
me.
You stop! You even knew. You even had a hint.
I did have a hint.
What?
Nothing happened. No kisses. No smooch.
But very romantic.
Very
vibes.
So romantic. So dummy
That's
romantic.
no bueno.
So dummy romantic.
That's bad.
Well, I was already like 5 hours into the date.
He was
when I
5
figured
hours
out-
deep, guys.
And then
he was
you
5 hours
leave.
deep again.
and
But he
then
had-
you leave.
But he
Which-
had
yeah, we did
Instagram
leave.
photos for context.
Yeah, and it looked. I was like either gay best friend, brother, or boyfriend.
And you didn't want to ask.
I didn't want to ask.
Yeah, of course
But she
you
didn't say anything.
Mhm.
Yeah,
That's no bueno.
yeah.
I don't like that. You can't trust anybody out
But
here.
nothing happened.
No,
I
tell us-
asked her if she had a boyfriend. Like
Okay.
before I was about to smooch her.
Tell
and I
us
didn't
about
smooch her.
Eiffel Tower real quick.
Okay.
What?
Okay. So, dude, this is crazy.
Whoa! Sorry.
Okay. Oh, whoa.
Sam E.
Woo.
Okay. This is the craziest. No.
She unmatched you? Let's
Unmatched.
go.
She found one.
Oh my God, Sam, I'm so sorry.
No. This is okay.
This is actually a good.
Yeah,
thing.
this is. I actually took screenshots. I took screenshots.
Oh,
Okay.
wait, this is the one that had the boyfriend.
No.
No, this is the
Okay.
one you were
Alright, get
just
after it.
talking to.
Just talking. The
Okay.
Eiffel Tower one.
So this is
man,
so
what a
on her
bummer.
profile, she's like, what I'm into, Eiffel Tower, right? And I'm like, oh, cool. Like I'm going to Paris, like for the Olympics. But let me.
But you know she didn't mean that.
But then she says, oh, I love that. I heard they also get freaky over there, so maybe I can be good practice. She says she gets in town 18 to 21. I'm like, cool. I'm free after 10 on the 18th. And then she's like, I'm just looking for group activities. So if you have friends, male, male, female, or male, 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 female.
Male. Oh.
All
So
males.
she's looking for like an
5
orgy.
Good for her for knowing what she wants. We love
Yeah.
a woman who knows
Whoa.
what she wants.
Sound off, queen.
But then
Yes.
I didn't. She asked me for my Instagram and I didn't respond
Oh.
because I don't know.
I thought you were going to show me the whole profile there. I was really excited.
Well, I mean, this is just a screenshot of the profile.
No, I know, but I wanted to see the whole thing.
She was cute.
Yeah.
You looked very
Who's cute?
innocent.
She looked so
no,
innocent.
she doesn't. Did you see that outfit?
The first picture. The first picture. I mean, it was a bathing suit.
No, but it was everything, and I love the vibe. I do.
I don't know if she could handle that, dude.
Okay.
I like.
Oh well, that's for Jeez. Woo. Oh, my
Anyway.
Oh, dead.
Yeah. So Hinge has been interesting.
Yeah. I just no, I just don't have much. I feel like after being in a relationship, dating is just so much harder because I really know a lot more about myself and what I want and what I don't want. And I think when I was like on the apps before I met my ex, I was just so like the bar was really low.
You kind of just like go. Like I feel like
There's
you're not like
spray shooting,
Race shooting.
like just like shotgun approach. Just
Yeah.
but it's like you're just like you're kind of just like waiting for the vibes to click, and that's kind of it, right?
Like now or before?
Like before, like at the like early dating,
Yeah.
you're just like, oh, you're just kind of like going around and like seeing if the vibes click, and then it kind of just goes. But now you're like, okay, I know my boundaries, and
Yeah, and I
things
think
that I
even
want.
like going on a date again, I don't want to hang out. I don't want to go watch a movie. I don't want to do any of
Yeah.
this casual stuff.
Yeah.
It can be casual, like a casual vibe, but again, intentional. Like
you want it to progress.
yeah, and like or like my time is valuable,
yes,
right? My time is valuable. I'm a high value person. I'm trying to
High value
remind
woman.
Sigma
myself.
Queen.
And I don't get that.
Sigma is like,
Oh, dude, we're
Alpha
too brain
brain.
robbed
Oh,
for her,
let's
dude.
go.
oh yeah, we'll teach you all the brain rot.
Please
Go.
do.
Yeah.
But yeah,
We
so
will
that's
edge you.
where I'm at. And also just trying to better myself. I really feel like the next relationship I'm in, right? Like I want to be with someone who betters me and like pushes me. And so I need to push myself and better myself before, you know?
Yep.
Guys, hearts and claps in the chat for Molly.
Yeah.
Oh, thank
But
you.
no
That's
clap
right.
for any of us,
No clap.
please.
That was good. I love how you thought that was so funny.
I'm laughing at that was good.
That was good. That was good.
Nice job.
Hey, guess what though? Can I just say Bumble? Okay. I did download that
And
because I thought that only women could message.
oh, they changed it.
They changed
They
it.
changed it. The
Why would
only
they-
feature of Bumble that was
Why
different.
would they do that? Why would they do that? I
Probably 'cause that's
loved
the man's job.
I loved that only I could message. It was great. Like I have to really like you for me to do that.
I got bumbled.
You got bumbled?
Yep, by my girlfriend.
Oh, I
She
love
messaged me first.
that. What did she say? Do you remember the first message?
Yeah, she was like, "Hey, I think you're in some of these pics because we were at a party before," and then she
Wait,
said,
what?
Yeah,
I
she,
thought
she
wait,
bumbled me.
She bumbled you?
She
Yep.
I got
It was
bumbled.
a twofer.
It was a twofer.
Twofer, yeah.
Met in person, and then
Yeah, she stood really close behind me the first time I met her, and then I felt her breeze, and then I looked behind and was
Felt
like,
her
"What's
I
up?"
felt her breeze.
And then later, 2 days later, she hit me up. I was gonna wait till the third day and hit her up, but she beat me to it.
I felt her breeze.
It
I
was-
felt
That's
your
cute.
I felt your breeze.
That's what
That's
happened with
wildly croaked.
me and my last ex. We matched on Hinge like 2 years before,
Oh.
and then she saw me at a party, and it had remembered one of my pictures.
Do you want to know something funny?
Yeah.
So like I had my thing on Sunday. I had like a comedy variety show, guys.
it was great.
And one of the comics was like, I'm bringing my friend. I think he knows you and your brother, like childhood friends. I didn't remember him from childhood, but I matched with him on a dating app years ago. And at the end of the party, he was like, hey, what's your number? Even though I think I already have it. And sure enough, we had texted 4 years ago, like big text. And I had ended up ghosting him and being like, I don't know where I'm at right now. All this stuff. Yeah. Yeah.
What are you gonna do now?
Yeah.
And he
What are
acknowledged
you
it.
gonna
Are
do
you gonna
about
keep
it?
ghosting him?
Ooh.
Am I gonna what?
Are you gonna keep ghosting him?
No, I mean he's a cool guy. He's a cool guy, and we'll leave it at that. It's just like, were you guys ever in a phase where you would just give your number out so easily?
You go on sale, yeah.
Anybody? Just me?
I give my number out pretty freely.
But
Yeah.
like
I get numbers.
in a romantic sense or in a like friendship sense.
In a romantic sense.
Yeah.
Um,
I was always pretty open back in the day.
yeah.
I was way.
But I
open
also
back in
feel
the day.
like I feel like
very open.
guys are more the asker. So I feel like guys would generally ask more for a number than
Sure.
ask to receive a number.
Sure.
So I ask for a lot of numbers.
The numbers game.
Anyway,
It is a
so
numbers
yeah,
game.
dating apps. Yeah.
But you know who loves us? Our beautiful donators.
Yeah.
Shout out to Alina Sanchez for
Shout
the
out.
$5. First live. If you guys are ever in Riverside, California, I'm a tattoo artist.
Ooh.
Misfit.inked.
Wait, I'm following you.
Heck
Hold
yeah,
on.
check her out. Me and Riley have talked about maybe getting like an OK tattoo
That's so cute.
because that would
Only
be
if
kinda
another
fire.
guy's in. If he's not in on it, I don't know. But I'm down. I want him to be in on
The
it.
OK is like that's the first tattoo idea I've ever been like.
I don't.
this
I
could be
just.
down.
I don't. I feel weird about having a tattoo.
Me too, bro. What do you
Yeah,
think about
What
that?
do you guys?
Those look great.
Molly, I grew up in the South.
I don't care.
I don't care. How about that? Sam E back again with the $25. You guys still got all the Girl Scout cookies I sent you?
Oh yeah.
That's right. Sam E said that.
We definitely have eaten through a lot of them.
so many.
Can
So
I have
many.
some?
Yeah, trust you. There will be
I
plenty to
want
go
some.
around.
Thank you.
When the cookie sale starts up again, I'll send you cases of your favorite cookies. Let us freaking know.
Oh my god,
And
that's
we will
so nice.
put in, because there's a few we'd love to get. Asian Persuasion, thanks for the $2. 10-hour stream. I'm stuck at work until 8 p.m. CST. Sorry about that. $5 from Fern96. Yes, I'm old like John. Year of the rat. Where my rats at? Tiaka, I totally butchered that. Thanks for the $5. I was listening to the episode on the 7th. You were talking about bad HR and you asked for people who work in HR. That's me for over 15 years. And I have all the stories and we don't all suck. Some of you guys may have gotten fired from putting CEOs in their place. r/OK Storytime.
Yeah, dude, put
in your
your
stories.
HR stories on r/OK Storytime because we are reading hella from there. The last one was an r/OK Storytime.
Family.
Family. Ohana.
Ohana.
Thanks Middle Earth Shy for the $2. But there was a limo bus. ICU. Last story? I don't know. I'm not sure.
I don't remember.
Asian Persuasion, thanks for the $2. Don't touch my weenus.
Don't even look at it.
I won't.
Molly, that ain't funny.
Molly, stop.
What are you doing?
I got a nice weenus.
Jeez.
Got a nice
You can't just show that to anyone who asks.
Sorry. It would be cool to get like a funny tattoo now around it. I don't
Yeah.
know, something.
Don't touch my
Don't touch my
in a
weenus.
Yeah.
Like a, in
Yeah.
a circle around
Don't
pointing
touch
in.
my
Don't touch me
weenus.
there. Lilybug, thanks for the $5 tip. John is my birthday twin. 21st of July. Let's go!
Yeah.
It's coming
Let's
up.
freaking I
can't
need to
wait.
actually like figure stuff out.
Yeah, dude.
I had this whole big plan, decade anniversary of me moving here.
Didn't do it.
Haven't done anything almost.
Sam and I were
Aw.
thinking about getting a rodeo bull thing in the backyard for
You
you.
were.
Oh,
That would be
shit.
hella funny.
That would be crazy.
I'm down to. Well,
Me
we
too.
could get at least a bounce house.
Please.
Bounce
Please,
house.
Dad.
You're asking me?
Please.
Yeah. It's your
Sure.
party.
Do you want it? Say you want it.
Yeah.
He doesn't
Say you
want
want it. Say you want it.
let's do something fun.
Sam wants it.
Yeah, I like
I
that.
do
Let's
want
do
it.
that. I'm down. Thanks Sam E for the 20 gifted memberships. Absolutely
Ooh.
banana. Growing the fam. And then who's on top of that? Anna Banana, thanks for the $5. Was trying to send before, couldn't find my card. In the wise words of the late Jimmy Buffett, it's 5 o'clock somewhere. I think that's to
shots.
Everybody! Had to wait for everybody. Thanks, Josephine, for the 617. Once I got matched with a girl on 2 different dating apps, and then she got in a relationship, and then when she became single, we matched on Tinder.
The trifecta.
Again.
Oh,
Wow.
again.
And did you do something about it?
Yeah.
Josephine?
What did you do about it?
Mm-hmm. What'd you do about
What did you do about
It is kind of funny seeing the same people on apps. It makes you feel better about yourself. You're still here, you know? Yeah.
True.
You want to give Molly a shot to read?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, most definitely.
Are you ready? Mom?
Indubitably.
She does
Is
not
ready to
know.
Can I
read.
have a phone?
Yeah.
Yes.
Gracias.
I actually am going to abandon you all
You're gone?
and get ready for sadness. Yes. And
Okay.
Yeah.
We love
So,
you.
I'm sorry. Guys, claps again for Molly. You crushed
Clap
it.
for Molly.
Boom.
Thanks, bro.
I'm sad I'm missing your very first read ever on
I'm
stream.
sad you're gonna be not. I
But
can't talk.
It's
Maybe
okay.
you are. Maybe you're happy you're
It'll
missing.
come back. No, it'll come back. There will be a reunion.
Oh.
What?
A sub? Oh, yeah. A submissive.
Don't complete that sentence. Oh my goodness.
All right, I'm giving you your phone, Molly.
Oh, Josephine says, nah, she got a new boyfriend. I never got a date.
Ah.
Rats.
Bummer.
Kayla says, yes, I love Molly's voice.
Yeah, dude. Molly has a
W.
very
Thanks.
soothing voice. Wait till you
Oh,
hear her sing.
Thank you. Ah.
We'll have like a
Big
little
facts.
sing-along episode at
Oh,
some
no,
point.
no, no,
That'll be
no.
great.
You
A
know,
musical.
one of our friends, Cam, came on and sung an episode.
Really?
Yeah, he cam on.
Cameron.
Goodbye.
Get the heck kitty out of here. Molly, here's my phone. If I get a text,
Oh,
let
I'm
me know
So excited for this.
because that could be my date for tonight. It'll either be her or Christian.
I love
Yeah,
Christian.
Christian's shoot got canceled.
Christian.
Roping him
Christian
in.
is the man.
Christian is the man. Tell them how sexy Christian is.
It's not because I don't think he is. I felt awkward for a second. Christian is a beautiful man,
He's a beautiful
inside and
man.
out.
Yeah.
Inside and out.
He's great.
We know about the inside.
Oh, that was kind of gross, but it's okay.
But it's okay.
Are we waiting for?
No,
Nope.
we can just hop
just-
right into
Just
it.
get into it.
Hit it.
Okay, let's see.
Oh yeah, do you know how to do this?
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, so just read the title and
Get into it.
just get into it.
Am I the a-hole for telling my son and my friend that they shouldn't have left my wife alone at home?
Dude, you leave your wife alone at home, you will have home alone traps that will try to off your wife.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, oh,
What?
oh,
Whoa.
oh,
Oh.
Sam E. 50 gifted memberships.
Woo, let's go.
Oh my goodness gracious, St. Ignatius, holy moly, guacamole.
Sam E seems like a cool person.
Sam E is a cool person. Sam
Cool
E
person.
giving us 30 more minutes on the stream.
Woo.
Oh my goodness.
Sam's not
That's
going tonight.
crazy.
If you got donated, give a good thank you. A good TY.
Yeah. Put a TY. put some Sams in the chat for Sammy. Or no, some Sam E's
Sam.
in the chat.
You could put a cookie because she's the cookie lady too.
Oh, she is a cookie lady. Yeah.
Cookie lady.
Wow. Thanks for the 30 minutes.
Tell it.
Okay. Can I just get into this?
Say the thing below.
By the way, you can join us live on YouTube every weekday at 3 p.m. PST. Just tap our profile.
Tap it.
What are appropriate requests to ask of your friends? So,
That's a question we're trying to answer today. What are appropriate requests to ask for your friends? I'm excited to hear what this story has to offer.
so the username deleted
Ooh, spooky.
says, my 28. This is weird.
My male 28 wife, female 27, and I had our son male 12 early. That's how you're
It's Reddit lingo.
Yeah, it's Reddit lingo.
Dang,
It'll be
guys, that's kind
easier
of weird. Because
afterwards.
because I would have been like my wife, 27 female, and I, 28 male.
Which honestly
I'm
is
correcting them,
usually
guys.
how it should go.
Okay, we got this. My 28 male wife, 27 female, and I had our son, 12 male, early. My wife is a very sensitive and vulnerable person. She has suffered from depression, bipolar disorder, anxiety for several years, and had a problem with alcohol and weed. She's been clean for 5 years. So myself and her parents did the hard work saving her. And until 2022, I worked from home and I was able to be home all day. I was always there for my wife when she needed help. And our son knows that his mom needs help often, and he is accustomed to always being there for her if I am not home. He's old enough to make her breakfast, help with grocery shopping, etc.
Okay, so it seems like they're really caring for her. That's
yeah,
nice.
yeah. A week ago, me, my friend, my wife, and our son went on a little trip in a next town. We rented a house 1 kilometers to the beach and sea for
Which
the
is
duration
hecka
of
close.
the
That's like
trip.
half a mile.
That's amazing. 2 days ago, my wife got very upset and cried because I ordered her salad and it fell on the ground. I comforted her as best I could, but she got worse.
Oh no.
To be fair, I get sad when my salad falls on the ground
Yeah,
too.
dude. If anything falls on the ground, I get sad.
Yeah. About 1 hour later, my wife woke up. She had a tantrum again. She thought I was missing or had been in a car accident. And according to my son, my wife ran out of the house and went towards the sea. He couldn't catch up with her and couldn't find her. She came back 20 to 30 minutes later and was crying, said she had lost me. My son comforted her and told her that they would find me. Luckily, I came back just in the nick of time.
Wait, so she's kind of like going,
Kind of
losing
it a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, jinx.
When I was on the phone with my wife's parents, her father got really mad at me. He asked why the F I had left his daughter home alone. I later asked my friend and my son the same question. They knew how hard what my wife was going through. How could they leave her home alone? They knew I had gone grocery shopping. They knew there was no one to look after her. And my friend suddenly got angry with me. He said he was tired of having custody of a grown woman at 27 and that he was not a babysitter for my wife. On top of all of this, he said that my child is my son, not my wife, and that my son is not a parent. I said that my son doesn't suffer from mental disorders like my wife and that it's his mom. It shouldn't be hard for him to help her. My friend then hung up the phone.
Okay. Is there more to this story? I think is there
Relevant comments.
relevant? So
That's
there's some
it.
relevant comments, but I think so.
Ooh,
So Belle
yeah.
Conklin says, "What's wrong with her?" It seems like depression, some
Bipolar disorder, anxiety, a lot of stuff that would make it hard, I think, to
Take care of someone.
take care of yourself.
And like this situation sucks. First of all, it's like
Yeah.
this is a hard situation to deal with, but I don't know if you can push that on like the kids and friends.
A
and
12-year-old kid?
Yeah, it's like I don't think it's on. Yeah. Aaliyah J says 12 years old is not a parent. Like to take care of a grown woman.
Also, what I'm gathering, that means that she had the kid when she was 15.
Yeah. Unless it's like a step kid or something.
Yeah, yeah.
But it very well.
But that's
very well
really
could be.
hard.
Yeah, but like I think it's a lot to put on a family on family and friends for someone who needs this kind of support. I think what she needs extra help.
Yeah.
Probably outside of the family,
Like
some like psychiatric help. Like I think this is getting a little bit above the familial pay grade.
Oh, for sure. I mean, it's a little scary too. You know, I can't imagine taking care of someone and you're not equipped to take care of them.
Yeah.
What that would put on you, especially a kid. I don't know.
And it's also like if you've never dealt with any mental health stuff, like you might not even know where to start to go.
No.
You might you're like, do I go to a therapist? Do I go to a psychiatrist? Like where do I go for help? But definitely not to your 12-year-old kid.
No.
If there's one place. And so like OP, like, I don't want to say OP is the a-hole because this is a really hard situation. Like it's hard to make the right decisions in these kinds of situations, but the right decision is to not put so much pressure on your family. This is the time that you step in for some professional help.
Agreed. This just sounds really, really difficult and not fun.
No. Kay Yakamura says, "Are we missing part of the story?" No, I think that's everything. Ow! Ow! No. I mean, we're very excited
Wow.
about this. This story has a different mood than the one that I want to express right now.
Yeah.
But Kirsten, thanks for the $100 tip. I found the donor link. Yeah, you did. But we have some relevant comments here, yeah?
Ew. Relevant comments. Mojito Bozito said, yes, you're wrong. Your friend's daughter had a medical emergency he had to attend to, and your son isn't responsible for your wife. He's a child. You're placing a burden on him that isn't his to bear. Sounds like he's already doing more than is needed. And if your wife is struggling this much, you need to revisit her care plans. You need to hire help, a caretaker of some kind. This isn't fair to either of them. Which
Did
is what we were
skip any
saying.
of the story? Is it no?
No.
Okay, I don't think we did.
But if I did, I'm sorry, but it seems
Chat saying
really...
content skipped. What did we skip?
What did we skip?
I thought we hit it. You skipped a whole paragraph. Which one? Oh, Brenda said, so my family is a blind parent and my kids know there are certain things you have to help mom with. It sucks. It's not a position you want to put your kids in to help with a grown person. Brenda Pitts. Oh, wait, no, that's a different story.
Oh, I
That's from Brenda.
did.
Okay. Second paragraph.
I did. Thank you. I can't read today. So they went to the beach house, right? And after the salad dropped on the ground, we remember that. Yesterday I went grocery shopping, and on the way I hit a traffic jam and my phone ran out of battery. Unfortunately, I forgot to bring my charger. According to my friend, his wife called him and said their daughter was having severe abdominal pain. My friend called me, but my phone was off. So he got in his car and drove to his daughter. My son stayed with my wife. And according to my son, my wife wanted to take a nap. He told her he would play in the yard.
Okay, so that's what we missed.
Yeah, we didn't really miss much, though. Like, she took a nap.
Yeah. Also, editors, you can like place that a little bit earlier. But yeah, I mean, like, I don't know if that gives us any like new information really in terms of how we should react. I feel like my advice stays the same, but I'm curious if there's any relevant
Couple
comments.
more relevant comments. Yeah. Serena said, I completely agree. The friend is absolutely right. Your friend had to leave because their daughter had an emergency. Your child was simply playing outside. You just went to get groceries. If you can't leave her to get groceries and your kid can't play outside unless she have a breakdown, then you absolutely should be looking at alternative care options for her.
Agreed.
I feel incredibly sad for the child in this story. I can't imagine how difficult it is living like this and getting blamed for your mom's mental health struggles because you dared to play outside.
Phrasing it like that too.
That's really intense.
I mean, I think really puts it in perspective. Like
Yeah.
you're like the kid is being robbed of a childhood.
Yeah.
And-
I didn't think about that.
Yeah.
And I didn't think about how, if a mom can't be home with their kid alone, then there needs to be extra help.
And that's not to say like, a 12-year-old still can be helpful to a family member, but it's just too much. It's just too much for one person to handle. Yeah, Ratter said Molly skipped like 3 sentences. It's her first time reading a story.
Sorry.
It's her first time reading a story.
No, I read.
We're chilling.
I think I read last week, but I just
second time reading
I
a
did
story.
a better job than this time. I'm sorry, guys. I feel like the story doesn't give us much, though. I wish it gave us
was
a little
juicier,
more.
thicker.
Okay, but then Canada Gooses says, I was this kid. It really F's. What do you guys do instead of
F's?
Really F's a child up being parented like that, being responsible for the adults in their lives, having to shoulder the burden of adult problems before your prefrontal cortex has even developed. Whoa, yeah. My mom is bipolar and a gambling addict, and my entire childhood was walking on eggshells and babysitting a grown... Can I say that word?
What? Grown. What?
A.
Grown A woman.
But
Grown butt woman. I was pulling my hair out because I was riddled with so much anxiety and not one even thought to question if I was okay. I was in charge of the family finances at 14 because my mom couldn't be trusted with access to her bank account or cards. That is so sad. I'm a recovering people pleaser with crippling anxiety and depression. Don't do this to your kid, OP. Get him in therapy now and get your wife hospitalized and medicated. What you're doing right now clearly isn't working and is causing real lasting damage to your child, the kind of damage he'll spend the rest of his life trying to heal with varying degrees of success and failure.
Yeah.
Gosh, I got a really dark story last week too. I
We're giving you
did.
all the darkest
I don't
stories.
want a dark story.
Yeah, I feel like that's. I mean, it's just it's hard. It's just hard. It's a hard situation, but I don't think OP is handling it in the best situation or in the best way.
Yeah.
Putting it on your kid is not the best way to do it.
No, and I'm like, it's hard to be. Nobody gets taught how to deal with this. Like people going through mental health journeys don't get taught, and then their partners don't get taught, and you have to want to learn. And especially if you have a kid in the mix, it's trying to figure out. Oh, that's sad.
It is sad. It is sad. But you know what's you know what's not sad? Molly Kitzler celebrating 3 months of being a knight in our worm army. Molly Kitzler celebrates 3 months of membership. Late to live, accidentally tried to sell a bunny to my boss's kid without realizing whose kid it was. Why are you selling bunnies? What the heck?
Diller.
Asian Persuasion, thanks for the 5 gifted memberships. Gifted memberships all around. If you're on Facebook and you want a gifted membership to access our members only live streams that happen on Wednesdays and Mondays and Fridays, come through on YouTube. Come over here. Get your little cute butt over here. Yeah. Josephine Medola Berquist, thanks for the 617. Honey, I ain't getting nothing. What you think I am, a muncher, a cat muncher, would thirst after you guys if I got me some. What is that? What did I just read?
I don't know.
I don't know what I just read. If I could have
muncher.
context for that, that would be great. Wait, did Sammy do another one?
Yeah, she did. We're going to read this one.
Okay. Corey B celebrates 4 months of membership, catching up on everything I missed while I was on vacation in LA. Keep the vids coming. I need something to watch when I fly to DC. You should watch our new game show that we just released. Parisian, I found the donor link, $100. We already shouted you out, but you deserve another shout out, so we're giving it to you. Dixie Blue Steel, I can't get my membership donations to work, so I'll try on here. Hey, we appreciate you. Use the dono link, use the membership link, whatever you want. Tina M. Sam, not Molly's first read. She read last Thursday with Riley and Sophia. Molly is great, 100%.
Thank you. I'm sorry I messed up, y'all.
No, you missed like 3 sentences. It was great. And do you want to read this one?
Yeah. Wait. This?
Yeah.
Sam E. gifted 20 memberships.
20.
Let's go.
20 memberships. Shout out Sammy.
Sam E. Sammy needs like a plaque right here or something.
Dude.
Yeah.
And then you want to hit Asian Persuasion?
Asian Persuasion, pretty sure Agtha got me shadow banned on IG.
So Agtha is this guy basically is sexually attracted to cockroaches and created an anthropomorphic cockroach that he envisioned as his wife and got more and more romantically attached to it. Read this whole story about it.
Have you guys seen Despicable Me 4?
No.
I feel like he'd love it.
Yeah.
No. Is there a cockroach in there?
Cockroaches?
I don't want to give it away if people want to see it. Should
I mean,
but does it
give a little bit away?
Yeah.
You give a little bit away.
Like the bad guy basically has like a community of cockroaches, and I'll say that.
I'll say that much.
Cockroaches are in the movie, so Agtha should watch Despicable Me 4.
If you're really trying to wet your whistle.
Yeah.
But shall we get into this next story?
Yes.
Let me see how long it will take to get to this thing. Oh wait, my date is.
What did
my
she
date
say?
said, "Hey, it's Celeste. How's it going?"
It's a what?
Oh, I mean, hey, it's a person. How's it going?
Oh.
Oh my gosh.
No one knows.
So you guys exchange numbers and now
yeah.
you're texting.
Should I call her and
right now?
Yeah,
right
do it.
now?
Call her right now. Yeah.
But you're gonna tell her you're on the stream, right?
Hey, baby, you want to go with me to
Babe, you
the
gotta
ball?
tell her you're on the
No,
stream.
I'm not gonna call her. I'm not gonna call her.
To the movies?
I'm not gonna call her. But
call her.
I will call her right after this thing. I'm not gonna call her. Riley's the devil on my shoulder. Molly is the angel.
I'm the angel, but I have a little bit of devil popping out.
We
Yeah.
tag team.
We
Yeah.
tag team.
Like, I think that would be entertaining if you told her I
I'm.
call you on the live stream.
Just do it.
Call her right now.
It's not a two-way state.
It is a two-way state, actually. Yeah. But Molly, yeah, I love how, dude, half of the chat is the devil on the shoulder, half of the chat
Yeah.
is the angel. But I'm gonna go
Yeah.
grab Sophia.
I think you should text her. Text her and say you're on the live. Can I call you? Yeah,
I don't
right?
think,
Right?
I think she'll say no.
Dude, she also says the thing starts at 7 and she gets off work like 7:30. I think it might unfortunately be too late.
Just go single as a Pringle, Sam.
I'm just gonna take Christian.
Oh, Christian.
Yeah.
You guys
Yeah.
you guys look good together.
I don't know. If you're trying to get girls, don't take Christian.
Dude,
Because
Christian,
Christian-
Stop.
first of all, Christian and I have two-manned so well.
Really?
Yeah, dude.
I
He's
tried
great.
a two-man with him and he just took a girl.
Well, because but Christian's hot but quiet,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and I'm cute but loud, and so together,
Hot but quiet and cute but loud. I love it.
Match made in
and I think
heaven.
we do well talking to people together. Okay, I'm gonna go. Sophia's coming in. Your worm queen will be with you
Worm
momentarily. You can handle it. Yep. All right. I will see you soon.
Queen. Bye. Oh man.
That's great.
Wait, is that the girl? Wait, the girl is not the Eiffel Tower girl. Oh, different girl,
That'd be
guys.
wild.
Different girl.
All right. Me and Molly. Me and Molly.
What up? We're getting into it.
Let's go.
Okay. Okay, guys. Am I the a-hole for falling in love with my friends with benefits?
Would you ever? Have you ever?
I have not, but I can totally see how that would happen. I think it's so easy to get feelings for someone that you're like casually hooking up with, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
My heart would be too in it to not.
That's why you need someone who like you're really attracted to physically, but mentally, it's like, nah,
Emotionally,
you know? Yeah. All right.
By the way,
You can join us live on YouTube every weekday at 3 p.m. PST. Just tap our profile. So, okay, Holiday 3590 says,
wait a sec.
what?
1 second. I have to just.
Yeah.
Never mind. We're good. Keep going. Sorry.
Okay. I, 18 female, started university this year. I was in a long-time high school relationship with my high school sweetheart, and I was convinced him and I were going to get married once we finished high school and got our degrees.
Aww.
I know, that's cute. Sadly, in 11th grade, my high school sweetheart failed the year and had to repeat while I did my final year.
Ooh.
That's a bummer.
humbling
that's a-
moment.
It's a humbling moment for sure. Anybody out there had to repeat a year of high school? Let us know.
Just getting held back in kindergarten. I didn't get held back in kindergarten, but my mom was like, "We're gonna wait a year before you go to kindergarten." Does that count?
I think some people did that. Did they?
Well, I was
hold
in
you-
September, so like I would have went to kindergarten when I was 4.
Right, so they held you back because of your birthday, not because you're stupid.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
my birthday.
Well, you know, no, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I love you, Riley. All right. Sadly, in 11th grade, right, he had to repeat while I did my final year. We tried to make it work, and it did for a while, but I found out that he had been cheating on me with a girl in his grade.
Oh no.
That's not good. Fast forward to this year, and I'm now in uni, a few hours away from him, and I haven't talked or seen him since we broke up.
Oof.
So that's some no contact. That's pretty good, right?
Yeah.
When I started uni, I vowed not to talk to anyone as I was still extremely heartbroken and had hoped that him and I were going to get back together and get married like we always promised each other. But in January of this year, I heard from my neighbor who was still in high school that he had been dating the girl he cheated on me with. And they were now known as the it couple of the school. I was heartbroken, and I did what any dumb heartbroken teenager would do. I went out and found solace in another guy.
What's that saying? To get over a guy?
You got to get under someone. Which I don't know if that's entirely true. But it's a good saying. It has a nice ring to it.
Makes you feel a little bit better.
Yeah. This guy, Ron, 22 male, was like a gift sent from heaven.
Aw.
I met Ron through my roommate's friend, and him and I instantly hit it off. We had a lot in common, and he was just everything that I wanted. We spent almost every day together since we lived at the same university residency. Months had now passed, and everyone who knew Ron and I knew that we were together, though him and I had not officially put a title to it.
Okay.
I know.
So this is a friends with benefits textbook example.
Right, but it's like people are seeing them as together, but they haven't been like, we're together.
Yeah.
Right.
What's your like limit on that till you put a label on it? I say a month. Hanging out every day.
A month? I mean,
Hey, I'm a lover boy, okay?
I'm a lover girl, but I feel like you just got to feel the vibes, right?
Vibes are good,
Right.
and it's been a month.
Vibes are good and it's been a month. I think then it's totally fine to be like, hey, where are we going with this?
Yeah.
So for background information, Ron is from another province, around 5 to 8 hours away. When we first started talking, I'd asked him if he had a girlfriend back home because it wasn't uncommon for guys here to have girlfriends back home and cheat on them when they got to university. How is that not uncommon? That's wild. Oh my gosh. He said no, and I believed him. Nonetheless, I didn't want to be the cause of a relationship ending. Okay, OP seems really respectful, and I like that.
Low-key the sneaky link? Did I read that right?
No, but she doesn't want to be the sneaky link. She wants to make it very clear that he's single and doesn't have someone back home.
Gotcha.
Yeah. One night, I tried alcohol for the first time. Legal drinking age here is 18. And I got extremely drunk, to say the very least. I ended up kissing one of my female friends, and Ron had seen. I understand that I shouldn't have kissed her, and I tried my hardest to apologize to Ron and explain that I didn't mean it. He was angry as he believed that I kissed my female friend due to my sexuality. I was openly pansexual, and I have never tried to hide it. But I explained to him that I was drunk and I had no attraction to my friend. I understand that I was wrong nonetheless and still had to take the responsibility for it.
Ooh.
But where we haven't had a conversation about defining the relationship.
So there's no exclusivity.
Exclusivity, yeah.
Thank you.
You got it. So it's like, you know what I'm saying? Obviously that would hurt. That would hurt for anybody to see.
But it's
Technically.
the boat is going off the cliff, off the market, and it's going down that way. It's not there yet.
The boat is going off the cliff.
The water's well. I don't know what else to say. The bee is making it to the hive, not in the hive yet, but almost there. Holy crap!
What?
Oh my gosh!
Oh, wow.
Whoa! Sammy,
Wow.
30 more minutes.
Wow.
Thank you.
Oh my Lord.
Goodness. Can you
That,
read that?
Sammy, last one, guys. Got to save some money for my vacation. A $250 tip. Let's go, Sam E. I know I don't know you, but you rock. You're really
Wow.
cool.
We just met.
Oh my
But
goodness.
the bee's making it to the hive,
The
not
bee's
there yet.
making it to the hive.
When you say that's exclusive?
Yeah, I don't know. This is tough. I feel like these days, if you're not having a conversation about like what we are,
Then it's the Wild West.
exactly. So, okay. I understand that I was wrong nonetheless and still had to take the responsibility for it. He, however, did not want to hear it. I understood and decided to give him some space like he asked. However, a few hours after he asked to give him space, he proceeded to change all his social media profile pictures and put a picture of him and his girlfriend.
Oh, that's cold.
Oh my gosh, Ron. Dude.
That is so cold.
That
Why are
is-
you mad?
Yo, exactly. Oh my gosh. I was gutted and embarrassed. I would be so embarrassed too. What? I got texts from people who knew about us that asked me what was going on. I couldn't even answer as I also didn't know what was going on. That boat went off the cliff. That's wild. Instead of asking him straight up, I decided to become a private investigator and find out what was going on.
Uh-oh.
Turns out this was his high school sweetheart. Pictures of them together were on Instagram dating all the way back to a few years ago, and the most recent one being in February, a few days before him and I met.
Girl.
Girl, this is not good. This is not good. Now I know the most reasonable thing to do was to just let him go and live my life, but it wasn't that easy. In the midst of my heartbreak from my high school sweetheart, I had given Ron my first everything.
Oh.
And walking away from him wasn't that easy.
Wait, they did.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's a really vulnerable state to be in. You know what I'm saying?
She's 18.
Oh my Lord. And like you're going to university. Okay. So OP. So I texted him and told him that I may have fallen in love with him. No, you can't do that. Oh my gosh. My friends think that I'm not in love with him and I'm just in a toxic relationship because I didn't truly heal from my last relationship and I just jumped into this one. Which, to be fair, I think a lot of people do that. A lot of people cope by filling the void.
Yep, they become Dennis Rodman,
What?
Shaq, Shaquille O'Neal.
Shaquille O'Neal.
Getting the rebounds.
Rebound. But nonetheless, like, it still sucks to feel lied to and cheated on and all the things.
Mm-hmm.
He answered my text and told me to come over to his house. You can imagine what happened after that. He refused to explain the situation with his girlfriend, but told me that he'll keep in touch when he wants some. Ew. Ron, come on. Now I don't know what to do. I know that he's just using me for my body. He also has a girlfriend, and I feel terrible knowing if she ever found out, she would resent me for ruining her relationship. Please help. I don't know what to do anymore.
Tell him, Molly. Tell her what to do.
Girl, you are worth more than this. I know that you liked Ron. I know that he filled a void after, your heartbreak from high school happened, but you deserve more. It's time to let Ron go. Okay? You're more than your body, girl. That is sad. And I feel like this happens so much. I feel like, I don't know. How is it that people end up with people that have full-blown relationships?
Yeah.
How does that happen?
Instagram's a thing. Context clues. But he must have
Ew.
archived those photos.
That's so bad. Although I will say it's kind of funny how people use social media as a way to gather if people are in relationships or not. Like, just because you don't post your significant other doesn't mean you're
Dude, I need
together.
I need to post mine. I have not.
You know what I'm saying though?
It's
Like,
been
it doesn't
5 months.
but it doesn't mean your relationship isn't real and alive and amazing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I just don't post any part of my life.
Yeah.
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 Oh yeah.
No, that's
Sophia
really
posted
sad.
her before I did. That's hilarious. You are in the
Oh,
camera.
you post it? Oh, of them.
Of them. All right. Guess who's with
Shut
us
my
now?
mouth.
The one, the only, Queen.
Hello. Hello.
Give your little
Yes.
I
wave.
love your outfit today. Very cute.
Oh, this is the work vibe.
I copied your the pink
Oh,
top.
the pink. Let's go. I love it.
It's your uniform. Riley, go put a pink shirt on.
Yeah.
This is the only tank top I
Tough
have.
guys wear pink.
I knew this kid in middle school, and he had a shirt that said he had a pink shirt, and it had this list of reasons of why he was wearing a pink shirt. It was like, my mom didn't do messed up laundry.
Oh my gosh.
It was like all of these reasons.
That's so sad.
just so he could wear a pink shirt.
Aw.
That's
Yeah,
such a bummer.
I know.
That's such a bummer.
It was kind of a funny shirt, but
It is funny.
I was like, you could just
Like,
wear a pink shirt.
pink's a good color.
Yeah.
You know?
It's a solid color.
Solid.
Yeah.
Solid.
But I agree with what you were saying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's so sad. One time I dated this guy
Mm-hmm.
and then he was going to like Joshua Tree. He said he was going to Joshua Tree
Typical.
for his birthday.
Yeah.
And then I saw that there was a girl in those photos. Turns out that was his girlfriend.
What?
And now they have a full-blown baby.
Oh.
They have a full-blown baby?
They have a full-blown.
Not just like a quarter? Oh, man. What
yeah.
is he doing? What is he doing?
I know. And it's like, I think you could think whatever you want to think to make yourself feel better.
Yeah.
Like, oh, maybe they were on a break. Maybe they were this and that. But like, damn.
Come on.
Come on.
Come on. Do better.
Yeah, do better.
Yeah.
No cheaters, please.
Cheater, freaking pumpkin eater. That's what I have to
I
say.
know. Do we know where that came from? I don't know. Why pumpkins?
Let's see.
Can we let your dog?
Yeah, you can let her in.
Who let the
might
dog
just,
out?
like-
Wait, how long have you had this dog?
Ava, we've had since COVID. It was my parents' dog, but
Okay.
yeah.
Because I was like, I've never met her.
she's never been here before.
I've never met her.
Ava, come here.
Oh, you're so cute. Come here. Come here.
Oh God.
Oh,
Oh, she's sweet.
so cute.
But she's kind of like a cat. Like, she won't let you pet her unless she wants to be pet.
Oh, no. See, I mean, I love all animals, but
Yeah.
I really love super affectionate animals.
Yeah. She's like super affectionate only when she wants to be.
Yeah.
She gives
Yeah.
hugs. It's very cute.
Oh, the cutie.
while to get to this.
Yeah. She'll
Read this
love
one,
you.
Molly.
Molly Kistler, $5 tip. Let's go, Molly. It's my job as farm associate at Rural King. 100% can't wait to get my electrical engineering degree so I can get my dream working with the power grid. Let's go. Electrical engineering. Something I know nothing about.
Yeah, that's common.
It's from a children's
Children's
rhyme.
story? Rhyme?
Yes.
Nursery rhyme? I think
Nursery
someone
rhyme.
said that.
Yes.
Yeah.
The first
Ooh.
surviving version of the rhyme was published in Infants Institutes, part the first, or a nursical essay on the poetry. When is this? Okay. Well, yeah, it's from a nursery rhyme. There you have it.
You have it.
More you know.
The more you know.
You know what I want to know?
What?
This
What
next
story you have
story,
next?
I don't know. You'd have to tell me. I just got here.
31. Also, like the stream, guys, I got a wheel here
Wait.
that's ready to be spun.
Isn't that the first one? Did you
Yeah,
do
they
a
didn't
different
do it right.
one? Okay.
Yeah.
I was like, have you only done one story?
We've only done one story. Whenever Sam and John are here, they
they never get through anything. Okie dokie, let's do it. I joked about getting together with a guy I met online, and now I'm marrying him.
Woo!
And this is super special because it comes right from r/OK Storytime.
Let's
go.
go.
Yeah, it's right from the source.
Where should someone go if they have a story?
By the way, oh wait, you should go to r/OK Storytime to submit a story. I thought I had to do that thing from the beginning. By the way, you can join us on live on YouTube every weekday at 3 p.m. Just tap our profile. Do I have to do
Oh yeah,
that
you
every
do
time?
have to do that. Yeah.
Okay, I did it. Have they been doing it?
Yeah, they have.
Okay, good.
But you haven't.
Okay, I'm going to read that title again. I joked about getting together with a guy I met online. Now I'm marrying him. And this is to answer the question of when is it worth it to push aside complications for love?
I'd like to know.
So Rich Confusion 3996 says, I posted this once before and the old one before the subreddit was removed, so I'll post again, adding just a few more details. And those details made it perfect. Years ago, I was part of a writing group on a website. We would post, discuss our stories, and share snippets to get feedback. It was a friendly and helpful community for writers. We often talked about other topics too. None of us knew each other's real names or what we looked like. My avatar in the group was red-haired and green-eyed, as I always loved red hair and wished mine was red. I was a member of this group for over a year when a new member, Zai, joined. Zai was friendly and fit in well with the group. One day, I entered the chat and found the group discussing whether they wanted children or not. I'm not sure why that topic came up, but it wasn't uncommon for us to jump into random conversations. I dropped into the chat and mentioned that I didn't want kids. Then Zai entered the chat, picked up on the topic, and joked that he wanted kids but hadn't yet found a woman willing to volunteer to give him one. I and another woman in the group joked back that we'd volunteer. Wait,
Okay.
you switched up so fast, OP. You just said you didn't want kids.
Ooh.
The other woman pointed out that while she was willing to have a child, she would likely drop the child and ghost him if he wanted the mother. What?
Oh, what?
That's messed up. I would be the better choice since I was too nice and would more likely stay. So with that, our joking started about us being a couple. I also asked him a question, telling him it was super important and what he answered would make or break us.
Ooh,
What do you think of Doctor Who? That's a super relevant question, and I think you should ask all of your partners that. I've only seen a little bit, willing to watch more, he said. Good enough for now. Gotta like Doctor Who if we're going to be together, says OP. I thought the importance of this was a joke, but seeing how things turned out, this could have changed everything. Over the next few months, we playfully flirted in the chat, acting like a loving couple. One day, Zai mentioned that he had to take his mom to dialysis and that the internet wasn't working well there. He offered an alternative way to talk if someone wanted to chat with him. I decided to jump into a private chat with him, and we talked for hours while his mom was on dialysis. This became a regular thing for us. I eventually told him I didn't want kids, and due to some medical issues, it was unlikely that I would ever have children. As time went on, we discovered that we lived over 2,000 miles apart.
2000?
Wow.
Where were you guys?
Where were you?
It was like a little pen pal situation.
Yeah. As the months passed, my feelings for Zai grew stronger. I was unsure how to approach him about where we stood. I was worried that if I asked if we were still just joking, he might take it the wrong way. If I asked and he said no, it could cause tension between us. If I asked and he said yes, but only joked about it all along, he might be freaked out and ghost me. So I spent a few weeks trying to figure out what to do while my feelings continued to grow. During this time, Zai started sharing a story he was writing with me. He gave the main character a love interest with my real name. Okay, so they've revealed names.
Yeah.
No, seemingly, unless he just randomly knew her name, like guessed a name.
Oh yeah, I think they've
revealed.
chatted in depth about things.
I think they're moving forward.
They're moving forward.
They're
2,000 miles
2,000 miles away, and they're ready for
2,000
the next
miles.
step. Just a
Ooh.
step closer.
Yeah.
This is really cute. This is much better than the last relationship.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Friends with benefits.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Um.
Well, we don't know. Well, we'll see.
That's true. It could get worse. Maybe 2,000 miles is too many miles.
Too close.
Many.
2,000 too many. Did you say too close?
Yeah, that might be too close because he is a stalker.
2,000's a lot.
When I asked about it, he said he thought it was a pretty name and his favorite name to give in stories. He also mentioned other traits about her that matched my real life characteristics. He's just inserting her into her
Aw.
story.
He's got a crush.
Keep in mind, he at the time didn't know my real name.
Oh. Okay, then that's kind of weird.
Or
Wait.
did he?
Or did. Okay, either he's a stalker or that's fate.
I would go for stalker. Yeah.
Still only knowing me by my screen name, Kendra, or and of these random details, he was giving the LI. What is LI?
I don't know.
Still knowing only by
Love
my
interest?
love interest. Oh yeah.
Oh.
Still giving it to the LI, the love interest.
Nice.
This made me feel like we were meant to be together.
Oh, I guess that's all it takes.
I guess so.
Yeah.
But I still wasn't sure how to bring up my feelings. Then one day, while having a private chat, I suddenly had the thought, this is him. I'm going to marry this man. But do you know his name?
That's a wild, like, I feel like there are a lot of people that have that feeling of like,
Yeah.
this is the person I'm going to marry. And I wonder how many people it actually is. The person they're
how
gonna
many people
marry.
actually marry that person?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, maybe OP is seeing into their future. Maybe they know.
If this ends in marriage, I'll be very happy.
Okay. But you're not putting all your eggs in one basket.
I guess
You're
it does say
counting your-
now I'm marrying
Yeah.
him, but as we've seen,
Could
things,
be wrong.
things can change.
They could divorce. Who's to say?
Maybe you're marrying him in the story, you know, not in real life.
Oh, plot twist.
Inception.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'll be quiet. Go ahead.
Then one day, I actually never planned to get married, so that thought hit me hard. OP's like switching at all of their, previously thought, what's the word? I don't know. Plans up
like
for
their
him.
values.
Yeah, they're like, I don't want children, but if you want children,
Yeah.
I don't want to get married, but if you want to get married,
Yeah.
which I guess is,
It's
happens when you
reverse
love someone.
psychology.
It's love.
It's reverse psychology.
Yeah.
It's love.
It's love. Then while I was freaking out on the inside about this thought, he out of nowhere blurted out, I love you. What?
That's
Him.
cute.
Clearly nervous. That's so sweet. Wait, she was thinking about how she wants to marry him and then they're really in sync.
They're in sync.
He like knows her name before she tells him.
I still don't know how that happened, but that is really cute. That's really
I want to know if that was truly just by chance. OP says, what? And then he responds, I love you. That solved my problem, and we officially started dating.
Aw.
Him quietly now, sounding worried. Him quietly now, I think, when he said I love you again.
Oh.
So now we were officially a couple. We never told the group we were together for real and kept up the joke inside the group chat until he came to visit me for the first time in real life.
Mm.
He told the group he was going on a week-long trip and wouldn't be online much during that time.
He's gonna go to Pound Town.
No, he's getting married this week.
Marriage Town.
Marriage Town.
Marriage Town.
He told the group, I later dropped hints that I wouldn't be online much either since I had company over. During planning for this trip is also when we learned what our real names were.
During the trip?
Wait. So you planned to like visit each other and still didn't know each other's names?
That's commitment.
That is a leap of faith.
A leap of faith.
That is a jump in
Big jump.
off the waterfall. Leaping into the hive. And saw pictures of what we looked like. He learned I didn't have red hair like my avatar did, but the color he preferred, dirty
Wait.
blonde.
You guys didn't know what one another looked like?
No, they didn't know what they looked like. They didn't know their names. It was purely like pen pal.
What's that one show where Love is Blind or whatever?
Love is
Love is blind. This
Blind.
is Love is Blind, but you also don't know their names.
No. The TV show on Netflix.
Yeah, Love is Blind.
Oh, okay.
No. Love is Blind.
Whoa. Would you ever go on Love is Blind?
No, I wouldn't go on it.
No.
I don't think I could go on any relationship.
I don't
No.
know.
Would
No.
you?
I can't. I would never.
Check in with me in like 4 or 5 years.
You're like, we'll see. We'll see where I'm at.
We'll see.
Yeah. No, I just feel like all of those relationship like dating shows, like what's the other one? Love Island. I feel like it would be too easy for me.
What do you mean?
Like the rules are that you can't like sleep with someone or engage in any like intimate actions.
That's
right?
too hot to handle.
Oh, too hot to handle.
Too hot to handle. Let me
would be
break it
too
down.
easy. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah. No, but they want people who
Exactly.
love
I don't think I could get on the show.
time in the bedroom.
Yeah.
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 But Love is Blind, I feel like it's a wide array of people on there.
Yeah.
But this is that situation. I can't believe you guys didn't know what each other looked like.
Yeah.
That's
You should go on Love is
wow.
Blind.
Yeah. Well, they're getting married.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
It's too late. You should both go on Love is Blind and then just relive this. We enjoyed watching them talk about our hypothetical meeting in the group chat without knowing we were still watching the chat. He showed up and it was a lovely week. We popped in the group chat once and for all to confirm that we were indeed together now.
That's
That's
cute.
so sweet. The group was more excited than I have ever imagined people would be for my dating life.
Aww.
Here I am now, happily married to a man I met online since 2015. And our whole love story started as a joke. So be careful what you joke about. You never know what might happen.
I'm going to start joking with everybody.
I'm gonna start making so many jokes. Yeah, I guess you shouldn't be careful. I think the moral of this story is don't be careful what you
Don't-
joke
yeah,
about because
just-
you might end up finding the love of your life.
Wow.
Oh.
And also talk to strangers
2,000 miles away.
2,000 miles away. And this is to answer the
Wow.
question of when is it worth it to push aside complications for love? Now. This
Right this second. Do
yeah,
it. Go.
right
Go.
this second. Push
Yeah.
those complications aside unless they have a partner already.
Yes.
If the complication is they have a partner,
do
leave
not
'em.
push that aside.
Push them aside.
Push them aside. Exactly.
But if the complication is they're 2,000 miles away and you don't know their name, push those complications aside. They don't matter.
Distance is hard, and I think you
yeah.
guys clearly wanted to make it work, and that's really
Yeah.
beautiful.
Yeah. No, I think also because it started as an online friendship, I think it was easier
Already.
to maybe
Bridge
not
the
easy,
gap.
but like that gap was
Yeah.
already like the relationship was already long distance at the
Yeah.
beginning, so it was
Holy moly!
Holy moly! Yeah,
Wait,
is that
how
me
did
here?
How did you guys decide where to move? Like
That's true. Who did you draw
who
straws
moved to who? Yeah,
Did you split the
that's what I
difference?
want to know.
Yeah, I want to know more. Rich Confusion 3996. If you're here, sound off. Oh wait, Titan Summer says OP is in the chat.
Yeah, I think so. I think I saw that.
Wait, text message Riley on the Discord. I want to hear more about your story. Melinda Burgess says, this could be my story with my husband. Moved across the country for him, married now. Got a beautiful daughter, all from husband and wife on a random mobile game. That's so cute.
wow.
Everyone's saying spin the wheel, and also apparently OP is in the chat somewhere.
Let's go.
In
Yeah,
Discord.
hit Riley up so we can hear more of your story because we want to know how you decided to
All
to
right.
pick a place to live.
Here we go.
Place to
A
live.
place to live.
We're spinning that wheel, boys.
Spin that wheel. What does it say?
Video.
Video.
We have a new video that we're going to share with everyone. But, Sophia, I'm going to need you to read these donations as I set that up.
Sure. Lynette Penelbert, thank you for the $5 tip. Hey guys, first time donating. Thank you. I'm going through some stuff and I wish I could tell you the story, but I'm not on Reddit. You guys make me feel less alone. I love y'all.
Aww.
And we love you. Put it, if you're on the Discord, you could put it in the Discord if you want to tell the story. But no worries either way. Thank you. I hope that you're okay, and thank you for the tip. Were there any? Was that all of them? Slay.
Trying to get
Play.
this.
Okay. Yokimore
In a
says OP and husband are watching. We want to talk to you. I feel like I keep missing them.
Hit me up.
Yeah, hit Riley up on the Discord.
Or Discord.
Discord.
Read that.
Yes, I did.
It'll be so worth it. Just
I'm
keep talking.
so freaking ready. How's your day going?
You know, I think good.
Could be good.
Could be good. I mean,
Yeah.
I went to work.
Nice.
And
And then you went to work 2.0.
work 2.0.
Yeah.
And
All right, stop talking.
I don't want to know about your day anymore.
yeah.
Here we are, everyone.
Woo!
The sequel.
In a kingdom ruled by fear, the Worm Queen's tyranny grows with each passing day. One man, John, the Lord Commander of the City Watch, known as the Orange Cloaks, foresaw this darkness.
Great.
The beloved hand of the Queen vanished, leaving the kingdom in peril.
Look like Jon Snow.
As hope fades, John knows he must act to save the realm. Meanwhile, Sam the Pigeon,
Oh my God.
Lord Commander of the Queen's Guard and brother to the Queen, faces an impossible choice. Will he stand by his sister or protect the kingdom from her wrath? In a battle between love and loyalty, the fate of the kingdom hangs in the hands of Sam.
Leave the Pride Lands and never return.
That was so
That's
good.
so good. I've not
Wow.
seen this. I specifically didn't watch this, guys, because I wanted to watch it on stream.
Dude,
That's so
that
good.
was such a good AI voice of John.
That
at the end.
was
Also,
so
am I like
good.
an evil ruler?
I think you are.
Did I become evil?
What were you for your birthday?
What do you mean?
An evil queen. You were, right?
No, I was just a queen.
Oh, I thought you were an evil queen.
No, I just beheaded the losers.
Oh.
Not evil.
That was so good.
That was so
Everybody
good.
looked so good.
Yeah. Also, the audio was great.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you killed
And
that,
the
Sarah.
voiceover.
Shout out
Was
Sarah.
it AI voiceover? 'Cause
That was
really
really-
good.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, Game of Thrones. Someone said, but okay, story time. Wow.
Wow.
Am I? What's her name? Daenerys.
I'm sorry, guys.
Okay, I've only seen 5 seasons.
Sorry.
I think I've. Some people have told me I look a little bit like the younger Rhaenyra.
Oh,
Yeah, which I like.
yeah.
And Smithereen says, "I can't believe Sophia is a tyrant."
Yeah, you're not giving tyrant.
What the heck, guys?
You're not giving
No, it's okay.
tyrant.
I need to take control.
Yeah.
I need people to bow to my will. The other
comes.
armies are they're getting too powerful. They need to know their place.
Yep. If you're put your emoji of what your clan is. You
Yeah.
got big protein, worms,
clan.
oranges.
We
Pigeons.
must protect the realm.
We'll figure out Molly's.
Yeah.
Molly, we'll get you a emoji one of these
Oh,
days.
I love
One
that.
of these days.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you'll get your own army,
Who's the orange?
John.
John, because
And-
he's from Florida.
Oh, cute,
Yeah.
cute.
Alrighty. Do you want to read the next story?
Yeah, let's do it, Riley. Can I have your phone?
Yeah, let's do it. Sure.
Somebody give me the
didn't banish-
phone.
Yeah, I
Somebody
died.
come give her.
She dancing like a.
Jan Digital says she's just a queen that beheads losers, guys. She's not evil. She's just quirky like that. Come
She's just
on.
quirky.
He's quirky.
Everyone's got flaws.
Yeah.
No, just the bold.
The bold.
The bold.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, Riley, so adorable.
Oh, stop.
So adorable.
Boy.
Wait, really quickly, can you run me through the emojis?
Yep. So you got the worms for
Yeah.
Sophia,
Number 1.
and then
I'm
you
even in
got
my worm color.
this one, and then you got so you got pigeon for big protein. No, you got the meat for big protein, pigeon for pigeon boy, worm for Sophia, and then orange for John.
Who's
So pigeon, one
Yeah.
time we did a swap personality,
yeah.
and John was acting as Sam, and he said, "Oh my gosh, I read this article about pigeons." And everyone called him Pigeon Boy. I think Sophia and I one stream were like, "Call him Pigeon Boy," and everyone did, and it
Yeah,
stuck.
we told
Oh.
we told everyone to do it, and they did, and now Nicole Haddon says Molly's an ice cube because she's so chill.
Whoa.
You've even got
Yo.
kind of the ice cube.
I
skirt.
love that. Thank you for that. Even if that doesn't become my thing, I really appreciate you. I really do because, well, we're not going to go into my feelings about
ice.
certain things. No, just like, you know, sometimes people make comments and you're like, my ex, and, you know, you're like, ah, and so that just made me feel better about
Wait,
my life. I'm
Time
sorry.
out. Time out. We gotta
Yeah.
hold up. We got the
Whoa.
lady from the last story on the line.
Yes. Okay. I was stalling a little bit
Ooh.
because I wanted her to read.
Yeah.
Okay, she hit me up here. Everyone, I don't know how to say her name. Can't do it.
Armilla
Armilla.
or Armia?
Here we go.
Mia.
Should be joining momentarily.
So exciting.
I can't.
Hello.
Hello.
I don't know if your mic is on. Can you hear us?
Hello. Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi. Tell us more about
Hey.
your love story. It was so sweet. You hear us?
Yeah. Hey, my husband is actually right here with me.
Let's
Hello.
go.
Hello. Hello.
Can you tell us about like your first impressions on like seeing each other? Because we got his perspective that he
Yeah.
likes dirty blondes, but what was your perspective?
Yeah. What were you expecting, and did he live up? Presumably he did.
He actually looked nothing like I'm usually go for.
Oh.
I really like long hair. His hair was short.
Mhm.
I prefer black hair. His is dirty blonde, and so on.
Not your typical type.
Not your
But-
typical type.
No, but the longer I spent with him, the more I fell for him, and
Oh. That's so
after a
sweet.
while, it didn't matter.
And how did you guys decide like to move? Did you just kind of alternate visiting each other? When did you decide to, bridge the gap and move to
Well-
one place or another?
So about a year after I came over to see her,
Mm.
so I saw you guys were talking about the 2,000 miles.
Mm.
So I'm originally from Washington State,
Mm-hmm.
and I is Michigan.
Oh wow,
Far.
that is a lot of that's
A lot of miles.
Yeah. So at the time, as it said, I was taking my mom to dialysis.
Mm-hmm.
So when we made a plan to try and move together, Ari actually came over to Washington because it was the plan of I would help take care of my mom
Mhm.
for about five more years until my dad was able to retire from his job, and then he was actually going to take over, taking my mom to dialysis and helping her around the house like I was.
Mhm.
So originally she moved over to Washington,
Gotcha.
but my mom passed
Sorry.
soon after we made the agreement of she was moving over.
Mm.
And then I moved a few years ago. We both moved back to Michigan because of her dad's health.
And is that where you guys are now?
Yeah.
Oh, lovely.
Oh, happily ever
Aw,
after.
yeah. I'm
And
glad
also,
it
we have a
worked
lot of
out.
people asking in the chat how, like, was it truly just coincidence that you knew her name or you got her name right in the story that you sent?
It was pure coincidence.
Crazy.
I knew nothing about the true
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
at the time that I wrote the story.
Wow. That's so it's fated.
Yeah, it was meant to be.
Oh, thank you. Well, thank you so much for calling in and telling us about your story. We love to hear it. It's so cute.
Thank you for reading it.
Of course.
Well,
Well, have a great rest of your day, and we'll see you
Yeah.
back in the chat.
All right.
Bye.
Bye.
That's crazy. What coincidence?
No, it's just that's so awesome.
the universe works in mysterious ways.
Yeah, I love love and I love people.
love.
I love love and I love people fighting for their love, you know?
Yeah.
Aw.
Yeah.
Just trying hard to keep it. So Ava looks very cute. She's sleeping.
So cute. I love doggies.
I love love.
I love love and I love
dogs.
dogs and that's about it.
Two things. Ooh, Eric Pierre Allen, thank you for celebrating 1 month of membership. I love
Woo.
everyone. And I want to add that there is a god emperor worm Leto II within the Dune series, book 4. This is
Wow,
true.
that's
Yeah.
some lore.
That's some lore. Some Dune lore.
Yeah.
Alrighty. let's get into this
Alrighty,
next story.
everybody.
Let's hit it.
I am in love with my friends with benefits, but he's giving mixed signals. What do
Mm,
I do?
Not another mixed signals friends with benefits.
Man.
Oh.
Like it's
Mi-
the theme.
It's the
Mixed
theme.
signals in general,
Yeah.
no go. It's a
No,
no-go.
stop giving mixed signals.
Yeah.
Stop. Just give one signal.
One. And
That's it.
green, please. By the way, you can join us live on YouTube every weekday at 3 p.m. PST. Just tap our profile.
Mm-hmm.
So, can I say that?
Yeah, but also this comes from r/OK Storytime.
Oh,
Yeah,
it does. Sweet.
You can say that.
So, clit.
So
Clit. That's not a word that we use often. You know what I'm
No.
saying? Unless
Yeah.
you're like in bed and trying to like be like
Find
over here, bro. To your left. To your left. Okay. Sorry, guys.
The what's that song called? You know, the one they
Yeah.
play at weddings.
Oh, we did this last time. It was yeah, to the left,
To the left, to the left.
Then walking to the right that
Oh,
way.
the Cupid
Yeah.
Shuffle?
Yeah, that's the
Yeah.
song.
Doing Cupid Shuffle with the Wu-Tang.
With the Okay, here we
All
go.
right, what's the rest of that
Okay.
username?
So clit _ the non-binary elf says, I love that, by the
That's a
way.
great username.
I, 23 female, met a guy, 22 male, Jack,
Jack.
about a year ago through a friend. I had just gotten out of a very toxic relationship, and Jack as well. He made it clear from the start that he's not interested in a relationship, and if something were to happen between us, that it would be strictly casual, friends with benefits. Okay, so we're putting it out there.
yeah,
we know
I mean,
what-
at least we got like clear line of communication.
Yes.
Always good.
This arrangement fit me well, since I was still going through trauma therapy with my life coach at the time and knew I wasn't ready for a commitment. The day after we first slept together, he picked me up for netball practice
Netball.
and explained that his ex, who recently broke up with him, threw a complete fit when she found out about me, and that he would just like to distance himself from all girls since he's tired of the drama.
Okay, well, I don't love that energy.
Don't love that, but okay. Apparently, she has been stringing him along for months, and when she found out he had a girl over and asked him about it, he was honest.
Mm-hmm.
I gave him his space for a couple of months, and we began seeing each other at practice again and going out as a group.
Okay, wait. So the ex-girlfriend found out, and then he was like, "I have to distance myself from you
from
specifically."
all girls,
Okay,
yeah.
I thought he was singling her out. Like, I'm gonna see you, but not anyone else. Okay.
No, I think he was just like, you know what, this is drama.
Yeah, we
and
gotta
I don't-
pause.
We gotta pause.
Yeah.
Gotta pause. At least he was communicating
Yeah.
that. You right?
But at that point, it's like, is it friends? Is there the friends bit there?
Like, are they even friends?
Yeah, are they even friends?
Let's
or
be
is it
real.
just
Are friends with benefits even
Are
friends?
they even
you know
friends?
What I'm saying? I don't know.
Yeah.
Like, that's a question, right? Do you think your friendship will ever be the same if you ever hook up with them?
I think very few are.
Very
I think
few.
it's possible
Yeah.
because I think that people have different, like, like if you're aromantic or something, that might that might not even be like a thing that you're thinking of.
But it depends.
But I think it's pretty hard.
I think
Yeah,
the
I think
lines
it
cross once
absolutely
you make
changes.
each other orgasm.
If that happens.
Not a real friend.
Okay, so about 5 months after the first hookup, we slept together, and he once again made it very clear that he's not ready for a relationship and does not want one. This was once again fine by me, since I have no friends in the small town we live in and I enjoy his company. I moved into my parents' last year when I discontinued my studies and work from home, so there isn't an opportunity to make new friends. Okay, so
Opie only has one friend.
And it's the one she's hooking up with. Fast forward a few months, and we're seeing each other at least 2 to 3 times per week. That's like relationship status there, I think.
Yeah.
We're going out to restaurants, cooking at home.
It's a relationship.
Yeah, exactly.
That's a
relationship.
At that point, it's like, I don't know. Like, I feel like when you're doing all of that,
Why
why not label
yeah.
it? I don't know. I mean, again, people have different, they don't want exclusivity, but I think also you could talk about that and say, hey,
Yeah.
I want this to be a thing. I just don't want it to be exclusive.
But I feel like that's where you get into like a sticky situation.
Well, I feel like this is already a sticky situation.
This is sticky.
Because it's not casual anymore.
Yeah. They're going out to restaurants, cooking at home, movie nights, game night. A lot of these activities with his roommate included. Jack would do everything for me. I wasn't allowed to pour my own drink, help with dishes, warm up my food, open my own door.
This is not casual.
Let's go. I love this for you.
Oh.
Just chivalry to the max. He didn't want me making the bed or fetching him something or anything. Then he started showing me a lot of affection outside of the bedroom. Okay, so.
Oh, man.
Oh, my God. Check this out. He would wake me up with kisses on my shoulder and coffee in bed. He would kiss my forehead when we're playing video games and give me long hugs when dropping me off at home. We started texting every day, and he would send me couple reels on Instagram.
Oh, my God. You're dating. You're
You're
dating. You're
You're
dating.
You're dating.
You're dating.
This sounds so nice.
It sounds great. And
It
I
sounds
swear
good.
to God, if she says, hey, like, what are we? And,
And
he
he
says
says-
casual.
No. Yeah.
When I find you, bah.
Yeah.
Bah.
Oh, I think this is coming. Let's see.
No. This is one of the OK fam. I don't want
Yeah,
the OK fam
I
to have this out.
know.
No.
He would compliment me constantly, but this is where the mixed signals come in. He would never invite me over. If I didn't invite myself or make plans, we wouldn't do anything but text.
Oh.
That's a red flag.
That is a red flag.
That's a red flag.
I do think that you could commute if it seems like he, enjoys all the time spent. Maybe you could be like, hey, I would appreciate if you plan some things.
Instigated.
Yeah.
It's funny though, because I think that feels more of like, this is my boyfriend type thing, like something that you would communicate,
Yeah.
Yeah. There'd been a few times where he has canceled last minute when I'm already dressed and packed and waiting for him to pick me up. He always explained his reasons, which were reasonable, and tried to make it up to me by inviting me the next day or something.
Okay, wait, so he is inviting you to some things.
True, but canceling last minute.
Yeah. Red
yeah.
flag.
I think anybody canceling last minute.
Yeah.
Last week, I invited him to play video games at my house, and his exact words were, yeah, if I don't have anything better to do, I'll let you know.
What? I'm
That's,
sorry, saying that to anyone.
that's rude.
That is rude. If
That's
one of my
rude.
friends texted me, or if I texted one of my friends and I was like, hey, you want to come over and make dinner? And they texted back, yeah, unless I have something better to do.
Like,
I'd
was
be like,
that
you're done. Bye.
autocorrect? Like, what? I did text him that night explaining that he hurt my feelings and how he doesn't communicate his plans with me, kind of just stringing me along, to which he apologized and thanked me for calling him out so he can improve on his flaws. From then on out, I haven't invited myself over and he hasn't invited me either.
No.
So I think we know OP was putting in the energy and he was just kind of going along with it, even though he likes OP.
It's really annoying because, like, yeah, I've done that before where I've been the person instigating all the things, and then I'm like, okay, well,
You back off.
and they don't, and I'm like, okay, well,
You don't care.
yeah. So unfortunately, if he's not putting in effort, then he is not worth your time.
Yeah. In all this time, I think I've fallen for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's your freaking boyfriend, but he's just not your boyfriend.
He's giving you forehead kisses and making you coffee.
No, if you give someone a forehead kiss, that's your partner.
No, but these days I think that people,
Do it.
a lot of people date, like really close dating without a label.
Yeah, well, no, we've talked about it before. I think that there's like more so today, there is a fear of labeling relationships.
Absolutely.
And people will go for like months and months. Like I don't know. I've had friends who are like, yeah, I've been in this situationship for a year, and I'm like,
no, you can't be in a situationship for a year.
You can be in a situationship for like two months.
Yeah, you cannot be in a situationship
After that,
for a
cut
year.
it off.
Yeah,
maybe 3.
I mean, you can be, but I don't think it's a situationship at that point, because I think it's just very like,
that's a really, I don't know.
it's just a casual, like, this is a person I just, we're not gonna be something.
Yeah. At that point, it's just, it's casual.
Oh goodness, for a year.
Yeah.
I don't know if he's love bombing, but all the affection has made me develop some feelings. That makes sense. I fall asleep at night thinking about him and look forward to seeing him all the time. I'm scared to just blatantly ask him because it might cause him to completely cut me off, and then I lose his friends as well. And like I said, I don't have any friends in this town besides him and his group. See, that's tough.
That is really tough when your kind of friend group hinges on this.
Yeah.
However, I think that it would benefit you to bring this up as soon as you can, because otherwise it's gonna hurt more in the long run, I think.
Sucks. Unrequited love. Been there. He might be leaving at the end of the year when he qualifies, but he's still uncertain about that. I just feel like he's giving me breadcrumbs, but then when we're together, he treats me like a princess. See, and that messes with your head. So I get it. I don't know whether he's maybe scared to ask me out because putting a label on something has the tendency to ruin the whole dynamic. He might be scared if he made it official. I'd start to have all these expectations from him and we would start fighting. We never fight. We never have disagreements. And there's a lot of mutual respect. But I'm afraid that if I say something, that I could lose him as a friend completely. I just need some advice. Am I maybe reading the signs wrong? Should I just sit back and wait to see if he invites me over ever again? I struggle with rejection and have cried multiple times over just the thought of never seeing him again. I've never felt this lonely in my life like I'm feeling in this town, and spending time with him helps me get through my weeks.
Yeah. I still think that OP needs to have that conversation.
Absolutely.
Yeah. I think you don't want to waste your time. And I think that, and because you are at the level of, I like him a lot and I want this, obviously it's different if you both were like, we want casual relationship and we want to continue that way. That's not a waste of either person's time. But I think you have to have a conversation about that and make sure you're on the same page at all points.
Yeah.
I think maybe that's the issue. I think that when you do have a casual or friends with benefits, you just have to have check-ins where you're like, hey, feelings? Do we have feelings for each other?
And if you do, put them away.
Out of 1 to 10, do you have feelings for me?
Like every time you just fill out a survey.
Yeah, and it's anonymous.
Yeah.
Trade.
Man,
Yeah.
and I think it seems like, I don't know, if you don't have a lot of friends and you really care about their friendship, maybe best to just leave it at that, even though it won't be the same. Unless, of course, they're like, oh, let's be together.
Yeah.
But
yeah. I think that, wait, what do you mean? Like don't say anything?
No, like do say something.
Gotcha.
But if they're like, I want all of these things, but I don't want to be in a relationship, and that's what you really want, best to just put the romantic aspect aside.
Yeah, no, I think that if you want that from him and he doesn't, then I don't know. I don't think that. I think it's gonna hurt more for OP to stay in it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I think
Because the longer it goes on, like especially if you clarify and he's like, no, I don't want it, and you're like, okay, let's stay together, which I think a lot of times people do in like situationships or casual relationships, if there is one person who has developed feelings, and yeah, just in the long run, you have that expectation that they will change their mind.
Right,
which
and you
they
don't
might
wanna
never.
stay with someone thinking that they might.
Yeah,
like,
on the
yes.
like on the chance that they might, because and they might. This is true. I mean, like I know also I have friends who did change their mind and were like, actually, I do want a relationship. But I also have friends who it never happened, and you're just waiting around for something. But yeah, you want someone who wants you.
Yes,
you deserve someone who wants you.
You deserve someone who wants you.
Yeah.
Facts.
Yeah. Princey Ishwarya says, thank you. Oh, wait, no, I read the wrong one. Elizabeth Miller says, better to figure out now. Longer the wait means longer the pain. Yeah. And Sabin Williams says, I had a guy tell me he wanted a boyfriend-girlfriend type of relationship, but didn't want to label it as a relationship, but we would exclusively do spicy sleep with each other, but this meant just me.
See, that's an interesting one, too.
Yeah, it's like we're exclusive,
but we're not.
And I want a boyfriend-type relationship, but you're not my girlfriend. Like, what does that mean?
I don't even know.
Why are you so afraid?
Yeah.
I don't know. I've said this before, but like people, I think people equate like being a partner to marriage.
Yeah.
And it's
definitely
not. It's not the same thing.
No.
Yeah. Dixie Blue Steel, thank you for the 1 gifted membership.
Ooh.
And and thank you for celebrating 2 months of membership. Molly should be the, what is that? The Joker.
Or Jester, because she is funny.
The Jester.
Cute.
Ooh,
I like that.
Sabin Williams, thank you for the $5. You all are amazing storytellers. My son and I listen to you as we go to sleep every night. That's so sweet.
Oh, that is
Watch what I
cute.
say.
Yeah. Clean your mouth
Watch
out.
the son be like 27.
Dude, fun fact. Molly's father is a radio host.
Yeah.
And
cool.
Christian knows his voice from his childhood because his mom would play it everywhere.
Yeah, he told me that.
Damn, that's
My
cute.
dad does have a soothing, nice radio voice. He does.
Soothing nice radio voice.
Soothing radio voice.
Well,
My-
it's
my,
probably the genes. You
yeah.
got it too.
Oh, thank you.
2 genes.
In the
Two
genes.
Mm.
genes.
Vix Mix. Does that say Vix Mix? It's
Yep,
small.
yep, yep.
Okay. Thank you for the $5 tip. First time dono.
Ooh.
My 16-year-old daughter and I love listening to y'all. I've been a member for a month and will continue to do so.
Let's
when,
go.
I love when there's like a parent, like child.
That's really
duo
cute.
watching us.
Yeah.
It's so fun. And millennial angst. Thank you for the $2. Do lower tiers see higher lives after streams over?
Yeah.
I don't quite understand.
Like,
Do you-
pretty sure. Like, we have members only streams.
Oh, you should still be, if you're a member, I think regardless, you should still be able to see it.
Oh, yeah.
But you could probably, I mean, to double check, you can see if, I don't know, you should have access to all the lives, I think. But where's you have my phone.
But this right here.
But we have more stories to tell. So let's get into it. What story are we on? Okay. So you do know. You're a liar. Could you let Ava out?
Beautiful liar.
Okay, actually, she should chill. Alrighty.
You're so
Um,
cute.
You ready?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait.
You're not
Actually,
ready. Okay, that's okay.
I see
no,
Molly
I
as
am.
bar wench type
Alright,
of
let's get
character.
into- You're a bar wench? What?
Don Mayflower. I see Molly as bar wench type of character.
Oh my god, because we do a lot of our stuff is kind of Ren fair.
I love that. Does that mean I get the top where my
Yeah.
okay, good.
Yeah.
I'm
Of
cool with
course.
As long as I look good, you
Yeah.
know.
No, we need to have a stream where we go all out in our Ren fair outfits.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
That sounds amazing.
Love
You have
that.
one?
No, but I'll get one.
I'll get one. Next year we'll go to Ren Fair as
yeah,
a,
dude, I've never
as a team.
been.
I went for the first time with Riley this year. It was so much fun. It was
Love
so
that.
much
Yeah,
fun.
it was my first time ever doing anything like that.
People have it looks like a
Yeah.
blast.
Yeah. No, it's great. I mean, there's great food. There's like a bunch of activities that you can do.
Yeah.
The vibes are great. Everyone's really nice.
Yeah.
It was so much
I
fun.
love it.
I was extremely tired after that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, let's get into the story. Am I the a-hole for telling my fiance her wedding dress choice is way too extravagant?
Yeah.
Yeah. And this is to answer the question of what is not okay to wear to a wedding. I gotta do the thing. By the way, you can join us live on YouTube every weekday at 3 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Just tap our profile. Give it a little tap. So Josh8449 says, for context, I'm 38 male, and my fiance is 27 female. We're getting married in July of this year. The venue is booked, and the wedding is pretty much sorted. So no takes backs. You gotta keep going. Emma has been researching dresses and has a little scrapbook of lots of dresses she likes for ideas, but is now looking to buy. All that's left is to get the bridesmaids' dresses and her wedding dress. We jointly put aside $10K each for the wedding. Everything's paid, and we have $6K left over, which I think could go towards the honeymoon on top of the honeymoon fund we already had. We aren't the extravagant type at all. Then comes the time for Emma to pick her dress. I know everything is more expensive when it has the term wedding attached to it, but what I wasn't expecting was a $950 dress plus $120 veil.
Let me just say, yeah, cheap.
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 I was like, that's cheap.
From what I've heard.
Yeah, wedding dresses can be over like a couple $1,000s.
Even $5,000.
I thought he was going to say it was $6,000.
And no more money to the honeymoon.
$1,000 total? That's cheap.
Still expensive. Still a lot of money. I get it.
Absolutely.
It's
They
your
have
wedding.
$6,000 left over.
Yeah. It's the wedding. And
She wants to look
the
nice.
dress is a big deal. I feel
Yeah.
like the dress is a big deal.
That's...
Somebody said age gap, red flag. And I
Yeah.
did notice the age gap.
Wait, how old?
Also, my parents have a big age gap. So
Oh,
don't
well,
know. Maybe I'm used to it.
We don't know how long they've been dating.
that's true.
That's
true.
yeah.
But
Like
yeah,
about
I
11
feel
years.
like a dress less than 1,000. I was like, not that bad.
Not that bad. I truly was expecting
Like 3,000.
I was expecting
or like
a 6,000.
Six, yeah.
I was expecting he was like
yeah.
she went completely overboard.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ooh, where I thought someone said something about it. Yeah. Dixie Blue Steel says that's pretty reasonable for a dress. For a wedding dress. I'm using my dad's old tux he used for his wedding to my mom. Just had it taken in a little. Emma can't use her mom's dress as hers, and her mom and dad maybe both say the style hasn't aged well, which is fair. Okay, so it seems like he's maybe a little bit frugal. He's like,
Yeah.
I'm gonna use my, which is fair, cool, but
And also one of
Totally
those
right.
chill grooms that's
Yeah.
like, I'm just going to take the tux in and that'll
Yeah.
be that.
that'll be that. We're good.
Yeah.
Call it a day.
He's gonna-
And I will say, like, my mom's wedding dress
Yeah,
is the style's outdated, but there's a lot of lace.
yeah.
And so when I get married, whatever, I would repurpose it. But that would be expensive too, to have a dress made
Yeah.
from material that
yeah.
you have.
Yeah, I mean
So-
tailoring is expensive too.
Yeah.
I think Riley, you can open the door for her.
That was you.
I think that my mom has, like, she gave me her dress.
Oh.
So I don't know if I'll wear, I don't know if it fits me actually, because
Yeah.
the last time I looked at it I was in like 8th grade.
Right.
And I've grown 7 inches since
Let's
then.
go.
Yeah, I was 5 feet in 8th grade. But anyway,
Is that short?
I mean, I grew 7 inches in like
In a year?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
I had massive pain.
Jeez.
But anyway, but yeah, no, I was like thinking about maybe wearing that or having
Yeah.
her like make me a dress or something. Yeah.
Or make me a dress.
Yeah.
Crazy.
She does that. She's made all my dresses.
Okay,
Oh, lovely.
that's amazing.
She's great.
Yeah.
I had a quick Google around I had a quick Google around at dresses online, and there were so many. And so many just like the one Emma wants for like $50 to $100.
Oh, no. It's going to come.
What?
And it's going to be like a tie-dye dress. That's what it's going to happen.
I'm sorry, that is wild to say that your wife should buy a $50 to $100 wedding dress.
For the
wedding dress.
And they said they both put $10K aside. That's $20K.
Yeah.
You're already spending $20K and she can only buy a dress.
She can only buy a $50 dress? That's messed up. Like, okay, there's frugal and that's just like mean. That's just mean. If you have the funds, why are you restricting your like wife?
Exactly.
Yeah, come on.
Exactly.
Especially because she put $10K aside. Like that, some of that's her money.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to get her to cheap out on her dress, but she will literally wear it once. One dress for over $1,000 is just insane. That would fund our honeymoon. They already funded it.
Yeah. And also it's like, okay, I do understand it's one dress for one night. I can see how from a guy's perspective or maybe anyone's perspective who doesn't really feel that way about the dress could say that, right? Yeah. But it's free the pits, hashtag Molly 2024. Sorry. But it's like, I don't know. Like my mom, because she's a lovely lady, spent a fair amount of money on my prom dress because I was like, Mom, this is prom. This is one night. Like, I want to look beautiful.
Yeah.
And I feel like a wedding is prom times 10.
Absolutely.
Wow.
Yeah.
It's prom and you'll never have it again unless you get married again, I suppose.
Unless you
Right.
like doing that.
Yeah.
My grandpa liked doing that. He got married 4 times.
My grandpa liked doing that.
He liked weddings so much he had them 4 times.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I think it's also ridiculous because we've already established. He's like, well, that could fund our honeymoon. We've already established they not only have a honeymoon fund, they also have $6,000 left over.
Yeah.
So it's like, this is not even an issue. This is a non-issue.
It is
don't
a
know
non-issue.
I've tried to show her some dresses I found on a recommended app called Wish.
Oh no.
Wish is like
Douche.
terrible, right?
Yeah. This is bonkers. What?
Someone said a rental dress may be a good option.
Yeah. I mean, a rental dress, you can get really pretty. You can probably get a really nice dress and,
I've never thought about that. And it's a good idea.
Yeah, I think a lot of people want to keep it because of sentimental value. But I think that if you want a really nice dress, but you're also on maybe a budget, you could probably, because I know that there's a lot of places that do like rental prom dresses.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
that's an interesting idea.
That's a good idea.
Yeah.
I had where was I? She is very slender. Oh, but she was having none of it. I wonder why. She is very slender, but apparently wants it specially fitted. She wants the dress to fit. So lame. I'm just having mine taken in a little bit. Someone's putting safety pins in my tux.
Yeah, you're having your tux taken in, but she shouldn't have her dress taken in.
Not allowed. Oh my God. It turned nasty, unfortunately, because I said I refuse to drop such a large amount of money on a dress, and she argued that she's using her own money for the dress.
Okay, this is tough. You're already having this argument before you're married and your finances are merged. That's not great.
No, the fact that you think so differently about finances is a little bit scary.
Yeah, and also like I think it's such a big event. I feel like you both want to be happy, and I think if the dress is gonna make her happy, do it.
Yeah,
if you wanted a nice tux, I would hope that she would be like, get it. You know?
Yeah. No, I feel like what if she wanted to go on a trip, and she was like, let's go on a trip for a week or something. It's like $1,000 for a ticket. And he's like, $1,000 for a ticket,
right?
Like where is his line? I guess.
Yeah.
Because it seems like they're not on the same page about this. About finances. I did not touch anything. Where was I? Which isn't strictly so she is using her own money for the dress, which isn't strictly true as we are about to marry and our finances will be joined.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, technicalities. Then her mom had to get involved. They offered to pay for the dress, but it's not a case of not being able to afford it. Then why is it a problem?
Yeah.
It's a dress. They're identical. There are identical ones online at a fraction of the cost.
See, I think this is just where like some fashion,
Yeah.
you know, like knowledge comes into play.
Absolutely. I
Yeah.
think he's not understanding that there are significantly cheaper fabrics.
Yes.
I mean, she's
fit.
paying for the quality. Yeah, she's paying
Yeah.
for the fit. She's paying
And
for
the quality. Yeah.
She's saying that she specifically wants a fitted dress, so she's probably maybe getting it like, maybe not tailor made, but like something
Yeah.
along those lines. And he's not. He seems like he doesn't really care about his look as much. That's just a guess.
Because the
Reading
wedding's
into it.
about you guys. It's
Yeah.
not about anybody else. It's
No.
about you guys.
Yeah.
So you're clearly deciding to put money into it for a
Yeah.
venue,
Yeah.
for decorations, for
Which is
whatnot.
also, it's only one day. So
Yeah.
why is that all okay for you to spend all of that money on venue and blah blah blah,
and then not.
but not on this?
Also, I feel like you could have a little bit of a compromise. Hey, like, do you think
Maybe
you
not
could
1,000, but 500.
500, 600? Do you think you could find something a little cheaper?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. The only thing is that the only reason I would push back against that
Me too, by the
is
way.
is because like there are stories I feel like where they actually have a budget and someone is going over the budget,
Yeah.
and they literally can't afford it. They are way under the budget.
Yeah.
They can fully afford it. Her
Yeah.
parents have offered to pay for it, and he just keeps pushing back against it. Like
Yeah.
there's literally no issue.
And you could sit down and be like, we have 6,000. I would like to put 3,000 towards this, and
Yeah.
you can put 3,000 towards this.
Yeah. Yeah, just split that 6,000.
Yeah.
You can take the other 3,000. Why isn't? Yeah.
Mm.
I thought she would be ecstatic to learn our identical dresses for a fraction of the cost, but she was really angry and upset.
Yeah.
I'm also imagining like the identical dresses.
I would
I
love.
would love to see what he thinks is
Yeah.
identical.
Somebody in the chat said he should order the $50 one.
Yeah.
And see what.
Yeah. Do a dress comparison. I think that would be really funny. So, am I the a-hole here? Is there something I'm seriously missing? Because after we argued about the dress, Emma's been extremely cold towards me. I wonder why.
Yeah, that's so funny.
Then yesterday, she said if I want her to cheap out on her wedding dress on her wedding day, that she needs to really consider if we're a good match for marriage. Honestly, I think this is kind of a valid reason to not want to get married.
Oh
if
my-
this is,
It feels so petty. I don't like petty stuff, like,
yeah, for her not to get married to him about this.
yeah, for them to let this come between them. It's just wild to me.
Yeah.
And I'm not saying that.
I think it is a stupid reason. However, I think it is a stupid reason that shows a lot about his personality. I think it shows that
Absolutely.
one, he's controlling.
Yes,
That
which we
he-
don't like.
that
Yeah.
when he says joint finances, that means I could get to have a bigger say about than
Yeah.
you about our finances. And I don't care about your feelings and stuff. It's only about what I think is the best for this relationship.
Okay, when you put it that way, it does. I mean,
Yeah.
it is a major red flag, and
Yeah.
I think that.
It's like the tip of the iceberg is the dress, and it's this whole like chunky
Wow.
iceberg underneath.
Do you think if he were to come back, I mean, I know we're not done with the story,
Yeah.
but if he were to come back and just be like, you know what, I was wrong. You should absolutely get the dress that you want. We'd be
Yeah,
good?
I think so. I think if he
Okay.
came back and like honestly was like, I'm so sorry. You're totally right. This is our day and you should get to like feel pretty and beautiful and we have the money. That's my bad. Then I think we could move forward. But if he is
Yeah.
going to write this Reddit story, read all the comments, which I'm sure are like chewing him out,
Yeah.
then yeah. And
Ooh.
still do it. I almost said eating him out, and then I almost
Dude,
and then I said it anyway.
I when you like fall and you're like, oh, I almost ate
Yeah,
S.
yeah. That's
or
what I almost said that.
I
I just wanted you guys to know that I did almost say that.
with my friends. I was like,
Yeah.
oh my God, I just ate like
Yeah,
booty. I did,
good, that's
but I
fine.
didn't mean to say
No,
that.
yeah, no. Like I didn't say it, but I wanted you guys to know that my head almost, like my brain almost said it.
No,
I
where
just,
her mind's been.
I just have to
my
be honest with you. Okay, Jesus.
You
Oh,
did
also
that to
someone-
yourself.
I did.
Someone
I
did
told everyone.
mention
I told them myself.
Malaris Cheku was like, in my opinion, control issues are the number one problem with big age gaps.
Yeah. I think he thinks that
Mhm.
he is more experienced, and I think that he thinks that he probably knows more than her.
Yeah.
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 Then yesterday, oh wait, I'm blown away that she would say that over a dress. I told her she's like a toddler throwing a tantrum over a sparkly toy she can't have.
Oh.
That was a mistake, as she left to her parents,
yeah.
who called to tell me I am much more than an a-hole. Am I the a-hole here?
Ooh.
Ah, boy.
Oh no, now the family's getting involved. That's not good.
And there's an edit. Emma found this thread, which is the wife. She found it. And there are some
How did she
top
find
replies.
it? How did she find it?
I don't know. And there's an update from the bride herself. But yeah, what I think I want a poll.
I'm trying. The
I
poll's
wanna
not showing
poll.
up, guys.
Okay. But yeah, what are your thoughts now? Because I think I'm pretty firmly on, unless he comes back and apologizes, I think this is a pre-divorce.
I just like can't imagine being in this situation.
Yeah.
Like I can't believe that this is a reality that people have to go through, and I know this isn't even that bad. Yeah, if he were to come back and be like, I've thought about it. I'm really sorry. I would love you to feel beautiful on our day. Great. If he holds firm and is like, no, I can't believe,
Yeah.
I think that's a reason to be like, hey, we're on really different pages.
Or at least postpone the wedding. Which sucks because they paid for all of the venues and stuff.
Know. Postponing a wedding feels like a really big deal.
Yeah. But I think for me, it's like either you pre-divorce, you break up, or you delay this wedding and you're like, okay, let's figure this out because this is not going to work.
Jeez.
But yeah, no, I think I also hated that he called her a toddler.
Throwing a tantrum.
Because I think that when an adult has their own finances, they have a right to buy the things that they want. I think obviously they can maybe make less financially advisable decisions. But I think that you do not get a say on necessarily. I mean, they're obviously they're joint finances and stuff, but like they're an adult. They're an adult. And I think that you have to also let them make adult decisions about what they're buying and stuff.
My mind is still kind of blown, guys. And a lot of people are saying not even an apology can save this.
Yeah.
You might be right because like.
I just think, I think that toddler comment was just
80,
so out of pocket.
89% of people on YouTube say pre-divorce.
Yeah, I agree.
Ooh.
I agree. Narita says postponing a wedding is a smaller deal than a divorce. Which is
You're
true.
right.
Yeah.
Good point.
Yeah.
Good point.
Yep. Jezebel Valo says, why is it always the immature one saying someone is acting like a child? Yep.
Someone put a comment in earlier that was like, imagine if they have kids.
Yeah.
Can you scroll up a little bit to Slithy Tove's comment? Slithy Tove says, I have adult money. I can buy fun things if I want.
Yeah.
Agreed.
You worked hard for that.
It's like saying, like a person who maybe doesn't have, or is trying to save up money is not allowed to buy a little like coffee or something.
Treats.
And that's the one thing that went through my head. I'm like, okay, what are their finances like? Because I don't know much about wedding planning. I feel like $20,000 on a wedding, it's money, but it's not like a wild amount of money for a wedding. And so I'm like, have they been saving up for this? They're trying to be really mindful. They don't spend a lot of money.
Yeah.
That's something I was thinking about. But like she did say, I have my own money. And if it's her own money, let her do what she wants with it.
No, I think it would be a totally different situation if they were, trying, like didn't have that much money. But from the story, it reads like they budgeted a certain amount
for it. Yeah.
And they went way underneath it, which,
That's a bummer.
That's a bummer.
Can you imagine getting that close to the wedding?
Yeah.
You've been with this person,
and then you find out
big day, and they're just being an a-hole.
I think there's always, we talk about like, were there any red flags that popped up before though? You know, because we don't know quite yet because we're only hearing from him.
Yeah, I'm sure there were.
Yeah, there's gotta be.
Sure.
But let's read some of these reply. Oh, so these are actually the top replies from OP.
Ooh.
So I don't know what the comments say. But I think the replies are better anyway. So OP says to a commenter, but the gowns I found on Wish looked very professionally made
Oh my.
and very similar to the one she picked.
I think this is a man that just knows
Nothing
about maybe online shopping.
Yeah, literally nothing.
You know?
He's like, no, the picture looked great. And then it comes and it's like a sheet. Comment 2, OP replies, I mentioned the secondhand wedding dress store and she said no without even going to take a look.
Yeah, like how would you guys feel about wearing a hand-me-down dress?
I honestly wouldn't mind, but it's like I don't
you
think
still
that
want to feel connected to
Yeah.
it, have it be the right fit.
it would have to
and
be
feel
like a
good.
nice. I mean, you know, like
Yeah.
we talked about renting a dress. It would,
Right, in that capacity, yeah.
and also I'm not everyone. And if someone wants a dress, like wants to buy a dress, that's
Ooh.
fine.
Yep.
That's fine. Like we have
Yep.
different wants and desires for our wedding days, and that is
man.
okay. OP then says, that's to a commenter, that's not fair. I would never tell her what to wear. She can wear what she wants. It is the absurd price that I'm against. He's like,
So
no, you
funny
don't
to
understand. She can
me.
wear whatever she wants unless I say no. And then he says, a last comment. See, I can definitely understand caring about the quality of a dress if it's a work dress or a regularly worn formal dress. I think what everyone's missing is that this will be worn for one day only. No, you're missing it. You're missing the point, my
Yeah,
friend.
I think you are.
I mean, my
missing
enemy.
it.
I hate you.
This is like, would you argue that someone's wedding is the most, like, the biggest day of their lives? Maybe outside of like having a kid.
Yeah.
Or
I think if that is the path that you want for yourselves,
exactly.
like for yourself,
Exactly.
I think yeah, it could be.
Yeah, I'm saying that with it in mind that I might not get married. I might, I'm not
Yeah.
saying it's like
Yeah,
you
no,
need
it's not
it.
the path for everyone. It's not. Yeah, but like
It's a
if
big
someone
event.
wants marriage, that might be the most important day. To them. Yeah,
Right.
yeah.
Don't you worry, Molly. We'll get you somebody.
If you
We'll figure it
want.
out.
I do think it would be so fun to get married, like mainly because I think a wedding would be so fun.
Oh, you'd host the heck out of
Yes,
that thing.
and I would
You do
absolutely
stand-up comedy.
I would do. Oh my god, I would roast the heck out
You'd
of
be
my
like,
husband.
Thank you everyone for coming to this
Boom, boom,
freaking
boom,
loser.
Like
Yeah.
for real, I would do. You know how people sit there, like the groom on a chair, and then they do like a dance / striptease or whatever. I
Yeah,
don't know.
yeah.
That's what I would do.
Oh wow.
Sounds
That's
like
what
a
I
fun
would
wedding.
do.
As you roast them, like
Yeah.
you bald.
Oh my gosh! Are you saying I'm gonna have a bald man?
I don't know. He might
Nothing
be.
wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that.
See.
Absolutely not.
Hopefully,
it's
I
about,
didn't like just speak that's in the universe. for
it's
ya.
what's in here and what's down there. Nah. There's what. Yeah, I'm gonna be quiet now. But
yeah.
oh yeah, the cake. I would have a huge, beautiful cake, probably red
Ooh.
velvet.
Ooh, see, I'm not honestly a huge cake. There are only a couple different cakes that I like. My mom makes a really good chocolate mousse cake.
That sounds good.
It's delicious. Also, my friend's mom makes a delicious coconut cake.
You know, I love
Delicious.
coconut, but I've
Delicious
realized a
coconut.
lot of people don't like coconut.
Yeah, wild. I love coconut.
Yeah.
So I think that for my wedding, I don't know if I would buy a wedding cake. Maybe I would. I don't know.
Yeah.
But I also might just have my mom make a cake, my friend's mom make a cake, and then I want a pumpkin pie because that is my favorite type of pie.
Yeah.
No
See,
way.
that's what I'm saying. I feel like you should just have
A bunch of little desserts. I want a dessert
all
table.
the dessert table. I want a soft serve truck, maybe like an In-N-Out truck.
Oh, that's what my cousin had a bunch of food trucks at her wedding, and also she had a donut bar. So like it was like hot, fresh mini donuts that literally you watch them come out and you could like season them. It
my
was so
God.
good. I'm hungry. I'm so hungry.
Get back into the story.
Okay,
Me
right.
too.
No, this was relevant, right?
This was relevant.
But relevant comments.
There we go.
OP says, I thought I'd have a look through the comments to see if anything explained why Emma had blocked me and her phone is ringing through to voicemail. I seriously can't believe people started a witch hunt over a dress.
Oh my God.
I watched some YouTube videos of Wish wedding dresses, and yes, Wish wedding dresses are trash. I get it. I was wrong about the site. But to end up blocked because you have all told her I am abusive and manipulative is just vile.
Oh.
It's wild.
Ooh.
I called her parents' house and the line's off the hook. So if you see this, Emma, call me, please. I won't shout. I won't get mad.
Oh.
I just want to end this crap. Get whatever dress you want. I see that I was wrong. I'm sorry. Spelling's bad. Had some whiskey. Can you blame me after this? Okay, I think we learned some red flags in that maybe OP didn't intentionally give us. The I won't yell, I won't get mad feels like I've yelled in the past and I've gotten mad in the past. And I have to tell you I won't so that you come back to me. That's what that feels to me. I am a literature major, so I am known to read into things more.
How did we get to him being blocked?
Comments. So I guess the Reddit comments all sent this.
Yeah.
They sent this far and wide into the universe until Emma, the wife, found it.
Guys, how does that happen? How does that happen?
People are really good. We have some really good stalkers in the Reddit community.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Olivia Grace says, man, I hate Reddit.
Wow.
One comment from Mary says, it looks like OP has been banned from Am I the A-hole? He just sent me a furious, indictive-filled PM blaming the sub for what is happening in his personal relationship.
Yeah. And then, well, there's a transcript from what OP says. So Banned says, I'm now banned from Am I the A-hole and good effing riddance. Her dad just called me to cuss me the F out. Can you believe I've been trying to not effing cuss so I don't get banned? So I can at least defend myself than banned for no reason. I live in the real world where people are angry, then they yell. What? They save money where they can. They don't effing run away and block you. F this. F it all. F Emma for believing strangers on the internet over her fiance of 2 effing years. And then Cupcakes and Vodka says, Emma, if you see this, run for the effing hills. Men who are almost 40 marry 27-year-olds because they are manipulative and are going to pull crap a woman his age wouldn't put up with. He's too old for you. You are seeing signs of this behavior now. $950 on a wedding dress ain't crap. He's already trying to control and manipulate you and your finances, and you aren't even married yet. Don't go through with it. OP, you are a massive a-hole and she shouldn't marry you. And OP responds to that, wow, thanks. Seriously, she's been keeping up with this thread because she told me not to take it down. She wanted to read the replies. And now she's blocked me on Messenger and my calls go to voicemail. So thanks a lot, everyone. Couldn't have left it at you're the a-hole. Legitimately out for blood. Mob mentality if I ever saw it. And there is an update from the bride.
From the bride?
From the bride.
What?
I just
This
feel,
never happened.
Yeah, what do you feel?
I need
it.
more info,
Yeah.
and I'm excited for the
Sure,
update.
sure.
But I really do think being blocked in general is really hard to deal with, right?
Yeah.
But then being blocked by your fiance,
Yeah. I think that I'm wondering, I feel like there's got to be more reason why he was blocked than just Reddit came and found her and told her,
there has to be something.
look at this Reddit, because I don't think there is anything in here yet.
That's what I'm saying.
That would have been block worthy. I think it would have been more of a conversation.
Like something happened.
Something has to have happened.
Yeah.
That he's not telling us.
Yeah. He alluded to the whiskey. Like, was there some drinking in there and he got really mad and yelled, like you were
said
saying?
People yell when they get angry in the real world. I'm sensing an angry man. But there is an update from the bride. From the bride. Yeah. So, me, 23 female, with my fiance. Oh.
Wait, what?
Wait, these numbers have changed. Me, 23 female, with my fiance, 43 male, of 1.5 years. He has humiliated me just a few months before over a wedding dress, and I don't know what to do. Interesting. Okay, I'm wondering about the validity of both of these posts.
Yeah, I'm confused. now.
Someone's lying. I will change the name despite his inability to do the same. So he used her real name, which is maybe why they found her.
Ooh.
I don't really care if he sees this, but he isn't subbed to relationships. I literally don't know where to start. My fiance, we'll call Greg. I don't know what came over him. It's completely insane. We are getting married this summer. The argument started over my wedding dress. I picked a very simple and traditional gown that was already discounted as it is an X-sample gown. My absolute idiot of a fiance decided to post to a subreddit asking for opinions or more likely validation on whether I was being unreasonable.
Yeah.
My dress is under $1,000, but will come to around $1,500 with alterations. We have over $7,000 left in our budget. That's another thing that seriously upset me, that he lied in his posts multiple times. Which honestly, I don't think, I mean, that's, yeah, it shows his character, but comparable. So he said 6,000 and he said that it was under 1,000 and now it's 7,000 and she's paying 1,500. So
yeah.
I think that discrepancy is the same.
Yeah.
I make a much higher salary than him, so we agreed he would put $5,000 towards the wedding and I put in the rest, but why lie? Why ask opinions if you've skewed the details? I had absolutely no problem with this as he makes just above the minimum wage. The thread got way too much attention. I had already gone to my parents because I was angry about him calling me immature and shouting at me being spoiled. I also happened to find the thread shortly after he made it because not only did he use my real name, his throwaway was his real name followed by his alarm pin.
This is not adding up. Something's
something's fishy.
Yeah.
Something's fishy. He sent me a text saying that he wasn't the a-hole in this situation, and I just knew he would post it on Reddit. It's not the first time he posted on Reddit about stuff.
Oh, man.
But nothing of this magnitude. Anyway, I don't know what to do. There are people online now claiming to be me, and it's been shared on Twitter and Facebook, and I'm just absolutely mortified. He got totally hammered last night and called my parents.
Oh my gosh.
My dad had to hang up on him because he was screaming down the phone, and my mom was disgusted. I can't get my money back on the venue or anything. I recently started antidepressants because I've been feeling low, but now I just feel empty. Oh boy. This whole thing was about the cost of my dress, and he suggested I use the Wish app to get an identical gown. First, he refused to listen to me that Wish is garbage, but he also argued it to death in the comments. I read every single comment in that thread, and it was like being punched in the gut. I can't get over the odd lies either. He gave out my real name and his, but lied about the age gap and budget.
Interesting.
Yep, that's weird, guys.
That's weird.
That's weird.
I'm 23. He's 43. Admittedly, he looks much younger. And for the first few weeks of dating, I thought he was in his early 30s.
Ooh, red flag number one.
Whoa.
Red flag.
But hey, he probably looks good.
Whole head of hair. We also have only been together a year, not 2 years, I think he said. And I'm starting to think this was all too fast. Yeah.
The budget.
Oh, I don't like it. And I'm really surprised to hear that she makes most of the money being 20 years younger than him. That's so
Why is he a
interesting.
catch?
That's what I'm thinking.
What is the draw here?
Maybe.
Okay.
Yep.
Thank you, Riley.
Oh man.
I need help. I need advice. I know I'm quite possibly calling the pot calling the kettle black by posting to Reddit, but I post here a lot usually anyway, and all the fake accounts claiming to be me might throw him off anyway. I might be slow replying as I start work in a couple hours. Thanks all. And there is another update from the original OP. So we're going back.
Okay.
I don't think that gave us. I mean, it gave us. I don't know. I guess it gave us like more information about their relationship and that he was, lied about a bunch of stuff.
It's based on lies.
But yeah, now I don't know who to trust. I mean, he sucks, so I guess I don't trust him at all. But I'm like, is this person the real wife or the real fiance? Yeah. But just basing it off, she's the real fiance.
Yeah.
Because that's all we can do.
Yeah.
definitely don't marry this man. Don't marry this man.
Don't do
Yeah.
Yeah.
No. Yeah.
It's especially because I mean you know I had said, were there any red flags prior? Even if there weren't, it was only a year, and so now all of them are coming to light. So which I feel like is sometimes common. You're together for a while, and then all of the red flags
Everything
start.
comes
Yeah.
up.
And
Yeah.
And I think this gave clarity of like, before he was like, why in the world did she block me? Their
Yeah.
parents blocked me. He was yelling.
Yeah, he was screaming at our parents.
Now it
yeah,
makes-
that's true.
No, it makes more sense.
Yeah, no, absolutely don't stay with this man.
Get
Please
out.
Get out of there.
There's
But-
some guys your age that probably have too, so you don't.
Yeah,
you
I
don't
mean,
need
apparently
that.
they have the same finances, so.
Oh.
But let's get into this final update from the original Stinky OP.
Uh-oh.
Yes.
3 months later, to ex-fiance made a post. Struggling to get back into the dating scene since my fiance left me unexpectedly.
Oh, brother.
Unexpectedly.
I didn't even see it coming. A few months back, I was going to be married.
Aw.
A long story short, things were called off. She wanted to end things, I didn't. And I feel like I've lost all of my trust in women. I don't want to feel like this anymore. He's such a victim.
I know. Let's
I
not
was-
do that.
Yeah. I was dating someone called Isabel up until last week.
No, not the docs. He just
Yeah, that's
doxed
probably her
her.
real name.
Dang.
She's really amazing and kind, but the second she heard about my ex and the fiasco that surrounded it, she ghosted me.
Oof.
I get that.
She's like, oh, so many red flags. Let's get out of here.
Yeah.
I wonder why, dude. I wonder
Good,
why.
good for you. Good for you.
And it's become a pattern. At some point, no matter how close we're getting, they hear about it from a friend, it comes up somehow, and they bail. I just want to know how to behave or what I can do to make things work. My last girlfriend, Casey, when she broke up with me, she said the issue was that I hadn't changed from who I was when my fiance left me, but I have.
I don't drink as much.
No, you don't understand. I've totally changed. I don't believe you. If everyone tells you that you're a problem,
You're
the
probably
problem.
the problem.
Yeah, it's like the thing of like, oh, if one person has a problem with you, they're the problem. If everyone does,
Yeah. It's you.
what's the common denominator? You. Everyone knows. Oh wait, I hardly drink at all now, but my job is steady and I'm a good guy. But I think the issue is that I'm suffering from small town syndrome. Everyone knows everyone here back in this backwards little town. Please, please give me advice on putting this behind me. I'm honestly desperate. My life was about to move towards a phase and now I'm stuck in limbo. I need a girl to fill that place so I can move forward with my life.
What?
Real talk? You need to move on with your life without a girl. You need to fix
Therapy.
yourself without someone.
Why do I feel bad for OP?
I feel bad because he's stupid.
I know. Like, I want him to.
I want him to grow.
I want him to grow and then eventually find a great person.
Yeah, I want him to realize that he is not a good guy and he is not a good partner. And then I want him to fix himself. Because right now he's
Yeah.
just insisting that he is a good guy.
And
that does nothing.
And that's what I'm saying. Nobody wants to actually work on themselves. Like,
yeah.
people just want to jump back into something after
Yeah.
they've been hurt.
Yeah.
And that's not how you're going to heal. That's
Yeah.
not how you're going to find the person that you're meant to be
No.
with.
You need to take stock of why you broke up with your partner.
Yeah.
Like what didn't
what
work.
what you did, what they did.
It's like when you get fired from a job.
yeah.
You know, why did I get fired from that job? Was it the job? Or was
Was
it
it
my work
me?
ethic?
Also, if you look at who left the relationship with a glow up and who got into a relationship quickly, you can kind of tell like who's the problem.
Yeah.
So I've heard. That's what my TikTok for you page has told
Yeah.
me recently.
No, I think I think it is advisable to be alone for a little bit after a
Yeah.
relationship, especially when that ends badly.
Absolutely.
And I think moving on too quickly, it doesn't benefit you.
no. I think even if it ends well, even if it ends well, taking time to just be with yourself
Yeah.
because
I think people fear being single.
absolutely. Yeah.
And I think being single is No, but I think being single is like a very no, being serious.
No, I know. I'm with
Be so
you.
serious.
Yeah.
I know.
It's
I'm
so
telling
funny. I
Riley.
loved being single before I was in a relationship.
Yeah.
And then now,
I was single for 23 years.
right. And then now being single again, though. But didn't you enjoy it? Wasn't it
Yeah.
fun?
I didn't. Well, I was talking to my friend about it, and I was like, I realized, because I've had a lot of people be like, well, like, did you feel like you were missing out on things?
Yeah.
And I realized that I had opportunities to date people, and I just didn't want that. And now I want that. And now, you know.
But that's a beautiful thing to be able to know that for yourself. And yeah, I don't know. I think it's easy to, when you're single, to feel like you need to like fill some type of void. But I think to be able to be good with yourself and feel like I'm good, I love life, and just, that's amazing.
Yeah. And on the opposite side, like, it's okay to want a relationship, but I think it's just taking time to also, you know, have a relationship with yourself.
Facts.
Love yourself.
Love yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ready for another one?
Yeah.
It's you, Molly. Oh, we got some donos real quick.
Okay.
Alrighty, let me pull it up for you.
Read this one. Mo-
Here you go.
Yeah. Stella Bugfelt?
There you go.
How do you say that?
Bugfelt?
Oh, is it
Stella
Bugfelt?
Bugfelt celebrates 4 months of membership. Let's go. OP is a douche. But guys, can you all have a lovely day/evening/night? I have to go now. It's 3 a.m. here in Denmark. See you next time.
Oh,
Good night.
good night.
Good night. Oh, Tina M. Dot, thanks for the $5 tip. Imagine they have kids and he's the breadwinner. She can't even cook what she wants. Ooh. I don't
Nasty.
like that.
Lise P or Lies P, thank you for the $10 tip. And Trisha Stoltz, thank you for the $5 tip. We catered our own wedding and had a dessert bar. I'm so hungry.
Me too.
Where family helped provide the treats. I took all the recipes and made a recipe book as their gift for attending, and it was so cute.
That is
sounds
really
lovely.
cute.
We should all get food after this.
Please.
Intertwined Realms, thank you for the $50 tip.
Let's go.
Love you all.
Ooh.
Listen while home and at work in Alaska.
I've been to Alaska and it's beautiful.
I've heard. I've never been.
Beautiful.
My
I come
friend used to
visit?
go a lot. Can we come?
I
We
really
come.
want to see the Northern Lights. There were Northern Lights in North Carolina because of some sciencey thing that happened, and I didn't get to see it, and I'm so sad. Can I please come?
Because of some science.
I don't know what it was, but that's
What'd
what
you say?
happened, and I was left out because I was here in California.
Oh, damn.
3 months after I left.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it hit everyone but us.
Gosh.
Get some aspects. Yeah. Ari Rosewood says, just remember love can come from the strangest non-planned places, so there is hope out there,
Yeah.
which we know from their own story. So
we do.
yeah. Thank you. Frederick Lochnick, thank you for the 20 gifted memberships. I thought we had reached the next goal, and I was like,
Frederick.
not quite there. Frederick Lochnick. Like, put some crowns in the chat.
Hey.
Dixie Blue Steel, I will step out and order food if we reach another hour.
Oh, Lord.
If we keep going.
Oh, my God.
Frederick's here.
Frederick.
We might have to order food. Yes. I am on I won't say it actually. I won't sponsor it. But I'm on such a grind of this place that we keep ordering from.
I do. I love
it.
I love it.
I get the salmon and the mashed potatoes.
I used to get it when I was in high school all
I used
the
to get it in
time.
college a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah. I remember I went. We're not yet. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Well, we have 10
Gucci.
minutes and Frederick's here.
Oh, no.
Alrighty.
All right.
Alrighty.
And after this story, I'm going to go to the bathroom.
Yes.
I can?
I can read it.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
short story. Head on to the bathroom. Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah,
just
you can
pop
just-
in.
And
All right, let's get into it. Yeah. Alrighty. You ready?
I am so ready.
Am I the a-hole if I accidentally trip and spill wine all over this girl who's wearing white to my sister's wedding? Oopsie! So sorry. It was totally an accident.
Didn't see you there.
Oh, you were just like so invisible there in your white dress, like a ghost. And by the way, you can join us live on YouTube every weekday at 3 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Just tap our profile. Sometimes we come on even before 3 p.m. Okay.
Sorry.
Signal Imagination, thanks for the 10 books. A Signal says 30 more minutes, darlings.
Well, we're not there
We're
yet.
not
So
there yet. We're
we
not
got
there.
8 minutes.
We're gonna
Go,
keep
go,
reading.
go.
I'm going to keep reading. And this is to answer the question of what is not okay to wear to a wedding. So Dear Dingo 8699 says, okay, this is happening right now.
Uh-oh.
I'm in the wedding venue watching my sister get married. This is live updates.
Oh.
No, it's not live updates, but like at the time they were writing it, it was live. So expect updates maybe. I, female 17, am at my sister's wedding right now. I'm so happy for her. That's another 30 minutes.
Here we go.
Asian Persuasion, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. And we are at another 30 minutes. Woo!
Let's go.
Woo!
We're here for you, reading these stars.
Okay. I, female 17, am at my sister's wedding right now. I'm so happy for her.
Hey.
Here's the problem. This random guest, who I don't know, is wearing a very beautiful, very obviously wedding gown to what's supposed to be my sister's big day. Back when I was younger and she was a teen, she told me that if she got married and someone wore white to my wedding, she wanted me to spill a gallon of syrup and glitter on her as payback. Whoa, she goes hard. Now, the only unfortunate part is that I have no access to syrup or glitter. You might be thinking, wine, because that's the most commonly used weapon in these situations. But they won't let me near the alcohol table because she's 17.
Oh.
Boy, oh boy. The only drinks available to the 5 children here is Sprite, orange juice, and water. Great selection, guys. Orange juice. Just nail her with some orange juice. Now I would do orange juice, but there's very little left and my cousin would murder me. Oh, because they need it for the mimosas.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know. So what to do? I'm pretty sure everyone here has noticed the white dress and is a tad confused by it. My whole family and the groom's side aren't big tradition followers, so you can basically wear anything to this wedding and not be directly called out. However, this seems very deliberate, and I know my sister has noticed it because how the hell would you not? So am I the a-hole? Honestly, just tell me what to do because I don't know. I might go talk to her. I love talking to crazy people. Also, don't come at me for making an Am I the A-hole post about something so stupid because I find this hilarious. And TLDR, before we get into this update, basically OP is at her sister's wedding and someone is wearing a white dress.
No.
And she's like, should I go spill
No.
something on it? She's 17, so she doesn't have access to wine.
And
Should I
her
go
sister
spill
did say,
something on
Yeah.
it? No.
Just by accident.
No, we're not gonna spill something on it.
Yeah. Well, that's what she's asking. So what's your advice? Does she talk to her sister? Does she talk to the woman wearing the white dress?
So the sister hasn't seen.
We don't know. She says that she thinks her sister would have seen, but we're not for certain.
Does the sister know this person?
We don't know.
Oh, see, these are things I need to know.
These are all things that we need.
I would
This is information.
maybe get some other opinions. First. Go to mom, go to dad, go to some family. Hey, what should we do?
Yeah.
And if the consensus is that is not okay, go up to the person and be like, hey, is there any chance you have any change of clothing or
keep
anything?
it on, like some sweatpants.
Can we just put you in something else?
Yeah.
But I think at the end of the day, sometimes those things happen and it's really unfortunate and really
Yeah.
not cool.
But yeah, maybe you just have to
Yeah.
ignore them, shame them,
Destroy the dress.
destroy it.
Oh my gosh.
Update. So I want to make it clear that I am very much a gentle giant and would never do something so bold. Me and my cousin thought this would be pretty funny to see what other people thought. Now I finally spoke to my sister and her husband. My sister actually didn't notice her and got pretty upset when I pointed it out. I feel kind of bad about that. I asked her if she knew the person, to which she said no, then asked her husband if he did, and he said it was his cousin's +1 and girlfriend. Embarrassing. I asked her if she wanted me to do anything about it, and she told me yes, but also to not make a big scene out of it.
ooh.
So one of the things I'm pretty good at is info fishing. I sidled my way up to the guest with my little cousin, not the same cousin as before, and started some small talk with the guests around her, which eventually led to her being brought into the conversation. Now, my little cousin is blunt and childish, which is why I brought his amazing self along, and asks why she has the white dress on, as planned. She stutters a little, then mumbles something about her being colorblind.
I know colorblind people though, and they know what color their clothing is for the most part.
Yeah, I think that maybe she's saying like, oh, she confused it for white and like a light yellow or a light pink. However, I don't know. I feel like if I were colorblind and I was going to a wedding and I knew that I mixed up whites and yellows,
Maybe just
and stuff,
FaceTime someone.
FaceTime.
Hey,
Just double check.
is this white?
Eh,
Is this
Yeah.
white?
If you're colorblind, let us know if you can see white.
Well, no, you can see it, but I know. I mean, like I know that if it's a pale yellow, it probably looks very similar.
Yeah.
But yeah, I would probably just check if I was going to a
Hey,
wedding.
you know what? Maybe this is a good idea when you have a wedding. Just have a backup dress,
Yeah.
like for someone else.
You know,
Honey, you can wear this.
oh, it's
Like bring
yeah.
up. Yeah, it's
you
like
have multiple sizes. It's
exactly.
adjustable.
I've got 0 through like
Yeah.
20,
Yeah.
and then whatever size you need.
Whatever you need.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Wow.
Okay. Pause. Says OP. What? I've heard of blindness where you can't see anything but black or white, and if I'm gonna be honest, I kind of just walked away after that.
Mm.
Like, how do I respond to that? Because if she's actually colorblind and thought the dress was a light shade of some other color or other, then I'm the a-hole and she doesn't deserve me biatching about it, you know? Then again, if she's lying, that's freaking crazy.
Yeah.
I basically just told my sister that and gave the most WTF face she could manage. She decided not to worry about it and just have a happy wedding. I'm happy for her, and honestly, just happy she's such a great person and so much better than me. LOL. And there is a second update, a little baby update. Should we read it, or do you have any thoughts, Riley?
Oh, no, this is whack. Yeah,
That's his thought.
that's my
Your
thought.
thoughts before we finish this story off.
Make her dress red.
I'm glad that OP talked to her. I mean, it kind of sucks that like the sister didn't know, and like that's what she realized. But I'm glad she talked to people before, you know, possibly ruining person's dress and maybe calling more attention to it than it needed.
But
to be.
OP's sister did say if this ever happens, you know what to do.
Yeah, she did earlier in the story. The sister said, if someone ever wears white to my wedding, I want you to pour maple syrup and glitter.
Oh, that is an important detail.
Yeah, sorry, I forgot to say that.
Oh, in that case.
Yeah.
I mean,
But, you know, that was years ago. Maybe she's changed her tune. Maybe she doesn't want to call attention to it.
gosh, I'm trying to think.
Yeah.
It's a really awkward situation to be in, and I think if you felt comfortable enough going up to that guest
Yeah.
and being like, hey, you know, your dress is white.
Yeah, your dress is white. Go fix it.
Please, yeah.
Yeah.
Can you go change? Can
Yeah.
you know, we want you to enjoy yourself, but
Yeah.
This is awkward for everyone here.
yeah.
Yeah, this sucks. I also think that OP's sister is pretty cool.
Yeah.
I mean, sorry, OP is pretty cool,
Right.
like as a sister.
Yeah.
Like, she's like, I'm gonna go to bat for my sister. She's like, I'm a
Yeah.
gentle giant, but if you mess with my sister,
I'll
Watch
pour
out.
wine on you.
Update 2. So me and my cousin have decided that we were the a-hole and we accept it. I don't know. I wouldn't say that. It would have been worse if we acted on the joke, however. The woman has left and her boyfriend is nowhere to be seen, so all is well. Me and my cousin brought the post up to my sister, who was a bit tipsy, so I'll ask again later, and asked if we should delete it since it was unkind of us to do it at a wedding. She laughed at us after reading the post and told us we were fine and also hilarious. I'm glad my sister is happy, and when my sister is happy, I'm happy.
Aw.
Let's just celebrate that my sister got married. Woo! Go sister. Sure, I'm just a 17-year-old and acting childish, but you bet your butt that I'll live out my last year of childhood acting like the biggest toddler of all. I love you, sis. This is so sweet.
I love that.
Yeah.
I love that.
I
Someone's
also don't
gotta-
think that OP is an a-hole. They
I
didn't
was gonna
do
say,
anything.
yeah.
I think joking about something is very different.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, there's plenty of things I joked about that if I did, I would be
Yeah.
an
If
a-hole.
you guys
know.
poured something on the dress, that would have been
maybe
an
yeah.
a-hole move.
Yeah. But
Yeah.
you literally just talked about it. And also you kind of established the whole time that you were joking. So
Yeah.
yeah.
I bet Reddit was just tearing her to shreds, though.
Yeah. Reddit.
Like, you immature 17-year-old girl, blah, 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 blah.
Oh yeah, Tiana Langevin. You could have a giant T-shirt or hoodie people could wear over their outfits. It could be the theme of the wedding.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's got like a
I
giant
just
like
thought,
face of them.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Frederick
Wait a
Locknick,
second.
thank you for the.
Sophia, let Molly read, and you
Okay.
order on my phone
You're right.
right beside of you. It is.
I need you to open the passport.
It is. No, it's Go ahead.
Frederick
Locknick.
Lachnick.
Yeah,
What a
Keith Frederick.
great name. Oh, gifted 20 memberships. Let's go.
Let's go. Thank you for adding to the OK fam. If you got one,
Wow.
give a big TY in the comment section.
Tina M. Dot, thank you for the 10 memberships. Whoa, let's go. That's so cool of people to do that.
Doing so much more content,
I love that.
members only. So get in on that.
Hey. Is that Josephine?
Yep.
Madalo Bergquist. What a cool name. Have t-shirts that say, I wore white to a wedding.
Oh, that is bold.
I love that. That's, yeah. I went to a wedding and all I got was yelled at because I wore white.
Should I get a flourless chocolate lava cake?
Sounds good. I love dessert.
You do you, girl. Whatever you.
Should we split a flourless chocolate lava cake?
Yes.
I can't.
Excellent. Well,
Why?
you're not a part of it because you didn't like chocolate.
What's wrong? I don't really understand how there are people that don't like chocolate.
Dude, it's just like
I'll accept you and I'll love you.
I love you and I'll accept you, but
But I don't really get it. I get like the candy element because, well, I love candy, but I know some people don't like candy.
yeah, no, it's not. It's
Too
not a
sugary?
good vibe. I don't like it. Oh my gosh.
Frederick
We got another.
Locknick, 20 memberships. Thank you so much.
You know what that means?
woo, another 30.
Another 30.
Oh my God.
Oh wow.
Frederick,
Dang
you
it.
are wild.
Boy, oh boy. The girl stream is popping off.
Let's
Wow.
go,
Hey.
Get it hot like Papa John.
Girls.
Ooh.
Mm. This is just waiting for Riley to finish
Oh,
ordering.
Mm.
Okay. It's your turn. Here you go.
People say get the cake. You should get the cake.
I did.
Keenan Robinson celebrates
share it.
2 months of membership. Let's go.
Woo.
That's so exciting.
Sam Hyatt says, I used to not like chocolate or burgers as a kid. Now I love them. LOL. Yeah, maybe Riley will grow up.
Oh my gosh. I do eat white chocolate, but
That's so funny though, because a lot of people don't like white chocolate.
because they like they
Yeah.
like chocolate. Yeah.
Yeah. I could have a podcast just about
Just
about
chocolate.
sweet treats.
Oh my god, I would love a podcast where we were just chocolatier, like chocolate tasters.
Just
And we like people, they send us, I don't know,
Oh.
like some company or whatever, like around the world will
I'm
send
down.
us chocolate.
we'll talk after.
We'll talk. We'll
We'll
discuss.
talk after. Oh my God, I love that. Okay.
Keenan Robinson, thank you for the celebrating 2 months of membership.
Yeah. I love it.
Deuces.
Frederick is like the Oprah of membership.
It's true.
Michelle Arnold said that. That's funny.
You get a membership.
You
get a membership.
Wow, Oprah, the goat.
just like Frederick.
Just like Frederick.
All right, 7:17 to 7:4.
Okay.
Yeah.
What did you get?
Salmon.
Okay. What did you get?
Steak.
What'd
Okay.
you get?
Shrimp.
Another thing I can't have.
What a wide variety.
Yeah. I'm just dying.
Oh man. Okay.
Death. I love it. Not
Yeah.
really. Anyway, sorry. Just go ahead.
Did you say you?
I don't even know
Ew.
what I said. Is SIL son-in-law?
What?
SIL.
Yes. Son. Oh,
Okay.
yeah. Son.
Okay.
Sister-in-law. Sorry.
Sister-in-law.
Yeah, sister-in-law.
Okay,
I guess
guys. I'm just
I should clarify next time.
preparing.
Yeah.
All right. Am I the a-hole for refusing to wear the wedding dress my sister-in-law gave to me as a wedding gift? By the way, you can join us live on YouTube every weekday at 3 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Just tap our profile.
I feel like we should come up with new ways to say that.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
change it up every time.
By the way, come chill.
Come chill at 3 p.m.
Come chill it.
Chilleth with us.
Chilleth.
Thou must chill. Okay, sorry. Continue.
So, Capital Manager 77 says, I, 27 female, met my fiance Jacob, 31 male, when I was 21.
Aw.
Right? Cute. We've been together for 6 years
Wow.
and engaged for almost a year out of those. My mother's wedding dress has been passed down for generations, and I remember being a little girl dreaming of walking down the aisle in it.
Aw,
That's really cute.
that's really sweet.
We've recently been wedding planning, and we were invited to a dinner hosted by my fiance's family that was on Sunday. When we arrived, we greeted everyone and sat at the table to eat. Sister-in-law stood up and tapped her spoon against her glass and said that she had to make a toast. She then said she would be right back before going into another room and returning with a large plastic bag. Everyone seemed to be excited, but I just felt confused. I awkwardly smiled as I asked sister-in-law what was inside the bag. She opened it up to reveal her wedding dress from her wedding, which was 2 years ago.
This is so weird.
This is weird.
This is so weird. Unless OP had said, "Oh my God,
I
I
want
love
that
your dress.
dress.
I want it so bad."
Yeah. And it was like super expensive and hard to get.
Why
right?
would you do that?
Everyone began clapping as sister-in-law announced that this was her official wedding gift to us, and she
bad
wanted
gift.
for me to wear her dress at the wedding. I tried to smile, but I guess I didn't do a good job of hiding my disappointment, and everyone began asking me what was wrong. Also, to do that in front of a big
Everyone?
group,
Yeah, messed up.
that's not really cool.
Messed up. Also, one, is this dress gonna fit her?
Yeah.
Do we know if it's her style?
Does she like it?
Yeah, just like very weird.
This is weird. I tried to explain how I wanted to wear my mother's dress and that it was nothing personal, but that I refused to wear my sister-in-law's dress. My sister-in-law began crying as my in-laws began tearing into me and comforting her.
Oh, I hate her. She just wants to make everything about herself.
Yes. I just burst into tears and ran outside. My fiance didn't even come after me, and after crying my eyes out on the steps for what felt like hours, he finally came outside and yelled at me to get into the car.
Yelled?
I know. I was like, double take.
Done.
Yeah.
Bye.
What is up? Come on.
Yeah, why are you being... Why?
Why?
Why? I'm upset.
This stuff makes me sad.
Yeah.
It makes me sad.
Ugh.
I was so confused, but I got into the car just to hear him berate me on how I had made such a big scene and embarrassed him in front of his family.
Oh my God.
He sounded so mad, and he even said he couldn't believe he chose to marry such a
witchy see you next Tuesday.
witchy see you next Tuesday. His exact words.
Done. Well, that's funny because you're not marrying me anymore.
Oh my God, if someone called me that, anybody called me
Anybody.
that, but my fiance,
Like if a friend called me that, done.
done.
Unless they were jesting. But
Right, unless it's like
It's
you,
like,
you
witchy bunt.
yeah, exactly.
But
my
no.
Wow.
Partner, I partner that I cannot imagine.
Yeah,
Cannot
that's
imagine that.
Pre-vorces in the chat.
That is an immediate pre-divorce. Yeah.
Ooh.
Brittany ICU Lynn says these men are for the streets. I
They
swear.
are for the streets.
Yeah.
My fiance also said how sister-in-law was just trying to be nice and that her dress was more modern compared to my mother's dress, which looked like an old rag.
Put this man in a box and leave him at the fire station. Because I'm done. I'm done with him.
I'm done. What an a-hole.
What?
Oh my God.
What?
An old rag.
You're an old rag.
I tried to tell him how much my mother's wedding dress meant to me because I promised her that I would wear it.
Aw.
I felt like my fiance's family planned this and put me on the spot thinking I wouldn't stand up for myself and just
Absolutely
agree to wear sister-in-law's dress. I don't think I did anything wrong, but a part of me thinks I should have just gone along with it and then told sister-in-law in private that I wouldn't be wearing the dress. Am I the a-hole?
No.
Yeah, no. That's a really wild thing. That's
Yeah.
a wild thing to do.
Yeah. One wild thing to do that the sister-in-law in public
Yeah.
gifted you the dress. Very
No.
weird. 2, wild thing for the family to start attacking you.
Mm-hmm.
3, wild thing for your husband to get into the car and yell at you after you were crying in the car alone.
Yeah. 4, wild
4,
thing. Call it an old rag.
Call it old
Her
rag.
mom's dress.
5, a witchy bunt.
6.
I hate him.
Yeah.
6,
So-
he's ugly.
He's ugly.
I know what he looks like
Okay, you do?
in my heart. I know.
Okay, relevant comments. Unfortunately, we don't have an update. I wish we did.
What?
What?
I know.
No!
How could you do this to us?
I'm sorry.
I
Oh my
know.
gosh.
Look it up. Look it up. Maybe
Okay,
there
okay,
is.
okay.
Pale needleworker 924, a-hole enthusiast. Not the a-hole. Your fiance needs to have more respect for you, as he probably knew you really were set on wearing your mother's dress. He should have been there for you and defended you, and when he didn't, it clearly shows what kind of person he is.
This is a really calm Reddit comment.
Yeah.
After hearing that, I am up in arms, and I feel like I would have expected the Reddit
To go
comments to
off.
be like, "Oh my God, divorce this man."
I know. The
Let
witchy
it
bunt
go.
really did it for me.
Guess what? Guess freaking what?
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 We got it.
Ooh.
We got a freaking update, guys.
Hallelujah.
Oh.
Praise
Okay,
the
let's
Lord.
just move on to the edit.
Lay it on me.
Okay.
Oh, OP does have a comment. Wait, don't. Yeah, scroll back up. OP has a comment.
Oh.
I guess it's not really relevant.
It sucked. Let's go.
It sucked.
Wait, is that the second edit? Do I read the first one?
You can read the edit and
Edit
then,
two?
Edit two,
yeah.
I believe, is just they're just saying.
Yeah,
like,
because
Okay.
sometimes they go back and like edit, give an update.
Got it.
Yeah.
All right. So this is our update. Yes, I'm leaving him for sure now.
Let's go.
I really don't appreciate the comments calling me bad names for staying.
Yeah.
I never intended to stay, and the only reason I thought we needed a conversation was because this behavior was recent,
Yeah.
and I wanted to understand what was going on. I haven't told him that it was over officially, though it should be obvious, yet mainly because I'm scared he might do something violent, as many comments said.
He sounds like he sucks.
Ooh, that is. Ooh. I need a few days to figure out things, and I'm going to tell my brother to pick me up so I can stay there for a few days. I'm logging off for now, but I'll update if anything happens.
Damn. Is there
Please
more?
tell me something happened.
We should just keep going. I want to know.
Is there more?
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hi, everyone.
Hello.
I just wanted to start off by saying thank you to everyone in the comments supporting me and all of the private messages reaching out. I haven't got to all of them, but I'll try to whenever I can. I really didn't expect so many people to see my post, but I just want to make it clear how grateful I am. If you haven't seen my original post, you can check my profile. I know a majority of you told me to leave him, and I took some time to think about it, but I know I can't leave without a proper conversation. At the end of the day, I spent 6 years with this man, and this behavior was honestly out of the ordinary. 6 years is a long time.
6
It is
years is a long time.
It is a long
but
time.
This is I think it's unexcusable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ugh, and
Inexcusable.
sister-in-law sucks.
She sucks. Yeah.
I agree with a lot of the comments saying that his family was influencing him because he used to be so caring and kind. But ever since the wedding planning began, he changed. Since the dinner on Sunday, he hasn't been talking to me at all and always leaves the room whenever I come in.
What?
His honestly immature behavior and all of your comments have made me rethink my whole relationship.
Yeah.
I did end up making him sit down with me a few hours ago to talk about things and have an adult conversation. He was very dismissive and was just scrolling on his phone for a majority of the time. What?
This man is
What?
pissing me off.
Oh my God, put your phone down, buddy.
Screenager.
Screenager. I tried to explain how I felt put on the spot at the dinner and how his reaction and the fact he didn't come after me or comfort me post the dinner was so hurtful and disrespectful. And all he had to say in response was that I was being selfish and that my sister-in-law was trying to help and I just had embarrassed her in front of everyone. That's wild because I'm thinking like if I did something like this to my brother's fiance, my brother would absolutely be like, Molly, what are you doing?
Yeah. Why are you doing that?
Yeah. The conversation honestly went nowhere and I felt really crappy and lost. Around an hour ago, he came up to me and apologized, saying that he was sorry and that he understood how I was feeling. I asked what we would do about the dress, and he told me that he had talked to sister-in-law and she had agreed to let me wear my mother's dress during the reception, but I would wear her dress during the main ceremony.
She agreed to let me
How
wear
is
my
this-
mother's dress.
How is it your decision?
She's like, okay, I've come to the decision that I'll allow you to do this.
Yeah.
What?
And then Opie says, I admit it. I kind of lost it because
Yeah.
he said it as if I needed permission to wear my wedding dress on my wedding day.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Get out of here.
Get out of
Go.
There's the door.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh.
Is this like a not feminist?
What?
What do you call people that aren't feminists?
Misogynist?
Yeah, is he that?
Yeah.
No.
Probably.
Or just
I mean,
a
maybe.
I mean,
Yeah.
he's calling her a bunt. Pretty misogynistic.
That is. He
For-
just seems like an
yeah.
a-hole.
Yeah.
And Opie says, I haven't felt so disrespected in my life. I've just been sitting inside our bedroom and I'm pretty sure things are over after this. Edit. I will admit my mother's dress is slightly old-fashioned, but I had talked to him before we got
She wants
engaged
to wear
about how it was my dream to wear it, which he had no problems with. The fact that he didn't respect how sentimental it was to me is what hurt. Also, during our second conversation, he kept bringing up how his family was paying for a majority of the wedding, which, yes, they were paying about 75% of it. But I tried to remind him that it was my wedding, too.
Also,
that
it's
a
not
big
like OP
deal?
is asking for money to buy this dress.
No.
And also, it does not matter if everyone else hates this dress that she's wearing.
It's hers.
It's hers.
It's her choice.
It's her dress. Yeah. If she
Oh
feels
my
pretty in it, if she likes the dress, if
gosh.
she wants to wear it, then that is her decision to make. And everyone else needs to shut up.
Get
Yeah.
out of here.
That's really something.
Yeah.
That's wild.
The audacity.
The audacity is off the charts.
The audacity is off the charts,
Mhm.
for real. Oh my gosh, if someone did that. And yeah, I think it's really unfair to spring things on people
Yeah.
in a really public setting. Like I think
And-
if
Yeah.
that's it. It's rude.
That's the whole thought.
That's the whole thought.
Yeah. No, I agree. That's why, I really don't like I mean, unless you've established before, I really don't like the concept of a public proposal either. Unless you've made it clear that that's both of your type of things.
Right.
But I think it's you put a lot of pressure into the decision.
Yeah.
I would do a public proposal if I wanted her to say yes and I knew she got peer pressured easily.
No, that's the point of public proposals, and that is why I don't like them.
How would you want to be? What would your
How would I wanna be
dream
proposed?
proposal?
Go.
I haven't thought about this.
Yeah.
Well, I don't want to be I want to be alone, but maybe it can still be
How are we
outside.
supposed to propose to you if you're alone?
Like, okay, because I haven't really thought about this, but imagine, I think it's really beautiful when you go on a trip and then you go on a hike or you're
That's
on
exactly what I was
yeah,
thinking. You're next to a really pretty lake or something. and
yes,
there's, the stars
waterfall, just
Yeah.
amazing views.
Yeah, just really gorgeous.
Yeah.
I want it to be gorgeous.
Gorgeous. But I do want a photographer hiding in the bush.
Same.
Yeah.
Yeah, they've done the whole hike. They're super smooth. They're like, oh my God.
I
But it
want
can't be
that.
a crazy hike
I want
because I have to still look good.
Yeah, exactly. No, chill hike.
How many miles?
We're gonna go on a morning walk, sort of
A
thing.
morning walk. Or I'd be okay with a sunset. Yeah. Yeah. And then somehow they've planned it and there are fairy lights everywhere.
Yes.
And I go and I'm like, oh my God, this is
Okay.
crazy.
Or check this out.
Yeah,
How do you
check
feel
it.
about this?
Uh-oh.
Let's say Hawaii,
Yeah.
right? You go on a beautiful sunset hike.
Yeah.
And then you walk 10 minutes, luau with all your close friends and family there.
Okay. Actually, slight alteration
Yeah.
for mine specific.
Yeah.
I would love if it was, I don't know, you're on a trip or something.
Yeah.
You get you go to this beautiful, there's fairy lights everywhere. And you're like,
Yeah.
oh my God, and this is beautiful scenery, blah blah blah. And you get proposed to, and you're like, yes. And then you go to the
Yes.
party where all of your friends are at.
Yeah. No, that's
Yeah.
what I meant.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Yeah. That is what I meant.
I thought
But
you meant you got proposed to at the luau
no. You get proposed to,
on the hike, and
Then
then,
we go
you
to
go
the
to the
luau.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
and everybody's like,
It has to be golden
Yes.
hour, says Mo.
Yes.
Oh.
It's golden hour when you get proposed.
yes.
And then you go to your
To the
the
partay.
partay.
This sounds
What are they
Something.
serving? Watermelon.
everything.
Watermelon.
They
everything.
have everything.
They have everything. They've got chocolate lava
the
cake.
spread.
Yeah.
They have white chocolate for you, Riley.
Yeah.
Whatever you guys ate on your first date.
Aww.
Okay, that is cute too. Going back to where the first date was and proposing there, I think
Schnitzel.
that's cute too.
That's cute. That's cute.
That's cute too.
That's all.
I just think I don't know. This sounds this future proposal hypothetical sounds great.
Okay, but now we have it on camera.
Yeah,
Like,
We can clip it. Someone clip this and add it to
someone
the
freaking clip it.
clips.
please.
Also, don't forget to like the stream. I love you, girlfriend. And we got some donos to read.
Aw.
Your girlfriend.
It sounds like it's like subliminal messaging.
What?
Like
No,
the stream, I love you, girlfriend. Like, Sammy, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships.
Let's go. I thought you were done.
Yeah.
I thought you were saving for the vacay.
Yeah, liar. Asian Persuasion, thank you for the $5. My fiance hates white chocolate. And we
Ooh.
both forgot about that when I made him the Galaxy Fudge he saw online. LOL. Stop talking about food,
that
guys.
sounds so good.
I'm
Yeah.
so hungry.
Me too.
Okay. Mad Hatter Gal, thank you for celebrating 4 months of membership.
Woo.
I hope we can continue this amazing and curious Wonderland adventure with you all. A merry, very own birthday to you all. Thank you so much. Yeah. Arya says, I love how Sophia was like, oh, I have no idea, then proceeds to elaborate.
Yeah.
Okay, to be fair, I am an improviser. I came up with that on the spot. There's some more donations. Mad Hatter Girl, thank you for the 10 gifted memberships.
Let's go. More family. Hello,
More
new
family.
family.
Hello, family. Mad Hatter Gal, thank you again for the 10 books. Well, I wanted to give you an update on this roller coaster the Hatter has been on. This Hatter will be staying in her house for a very long time. Can't kick someone out without getting sued now, can you?
Dude, let's go. Let's go.
What?
She was about to get kicked out of her house and she's been in for 20 years, but now she's staying.
Slay!
Let's go.
Slay!
Oh my gosh, dude. That's crazy.
Look at you go.
Oh.
I love that.
Mhm.
Oh, that's
Anyways.
so cute. Stop being such cutie pies.
Can't help
okay.
it. Read this.
Bernie Heart Dragon, read this. Thank you for the $2. Don't make fun of Riley's accent. It's mine too. Did we make fun of Riley's accent?
Maybe I did.
I don't know.
I
mimic
love it.
I love it.
It's
not out
really
of. It's not out of.
Oh, thanks, guys. I appreciate that.
No, I think it's such a fun. I think all accents are very fun. I mimic.
Yeah.
I mean, Riley, you've heard me mimic all sorts of accents.
Yeah. Whenever she gets nervous, she goes into a British accent. Whenever she gets like kind of serious, she goes into like a Southern accent.
I'm like, we've got to talk about something.
There it is. See?
Tiffany Velvet, thank you for celebrating 4 months of membership. Sophia, whenever you want to propose, I'm ready. This is romantic, and I love watermelon. Just you wait.
I love
I got the
that.
ring ready, Tiffany. Meet me at the luau. Maddie Whaley, thank you for
sounds so nice.
celebrating 4 months of membership. Riley, what kind of sweets do you like?
I love me some pumpkin pie,
I love them.
cheesecake,
Do we both love
pumpkin cheesecake pie, or pumpkin pie
pumpkin.
cheesecake. I love a good milkshake, Oreo milkshake, vanilla milkshake. Those are the only ones. I like ice cream. I like sweet cream ice cream. I like birthday cake ice cream. And I also like a good smoothie. They aren't really sweet. They're not really supposed to be sweet for you, but like a good smoothie that like you get from like Tropical Smoothie. I know I'm sponsoring, but yeah, those are my sweets.
Oh,
Thank you, Riley.
what a short list.
welcome.
We definitely need to get more pumpkin pie, Riley, because I love pumpkin pie.
Dude, Costco.
Costco pumpkin pie.
I've never
Freaking
had it.
Sponsored.
Never
You've
had
never
it.
had a Costco pumpkin pie?
I know.
Okay, we're gonna throw Thanksgiving. We should throw a
Hey.
Friendsgiving party.
You guys, yes, you guys are the perfect group to throw Friendsgiving. Yeah.
Pumpkin pie
I
ice
threw
cream.
I threw a Friendsgiving party at my apartment, and I remember I invited some of my guy friends, and they showed up, and they were like, I thought it was gonna be like lame, and there would be no food here, but you guys created a pretty good spread.
Guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, I got new lingo that Sophia's cousin mentioned to me from a teacher on a reel. Anyways, speaking of Costco, if your person is everything that you need, call them Costco. Be like, hey, babe, you're my Costco.
That's really cute.
Yeah, you, babe. You're my Costco.
My
I like
Costco.
that.
You're the Costco to
Yeah.
my.
But no free samples for anyone else.
Oh.
She's quick with it.
oh
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god!
I
I'm
know,
so
I'm
hungry.
hungry.
It's coming.
Yeah.
I
It's
just
coming.
want pumpkin pie.
You know,
Mighty
what,
hungry.
you know what you can do though to help with this hunger?
Read another story. I'm burning calories as I read. I'm
Dude,
getting hungrier.
okay, this is the plan, guys. The food's gonna get here. I'm gonna read while you guys eat, and then I'll come and produce and then eat. Okay.
All right.
Give me a solid 722. Who is this guy we're gonna dox? He might steal our food if we do it. One time we said, our boy Jose's coming through with the food, and then we never got it.
Yeah, we never got that food.
Wait, what happened?
Our food was gone. I think John accidentally ordered it to his house. And so then I had to go pick it up, but literally within 10 minutes it was gone. Yeah.
People just stealing food.
People just stealing food.
Stealing the food.
All right. Okay, you ready?
Ready, friend?
Okay. Am I the a-hole for taking the baby shower gifts after my partner kicked me out?
Nope.
What?
Sell it. Baby stuff goes for a lot of money these days.
Sell it. No, wait, use it. You have a presumably you have a
Use it because you have a child.
You have a child, use it. And also, by the way, how can we say this? You can party on down to our YouTube live at 3 p.m. every weekday. Join us.
Hit him
Just
with
tap
a
our
wink.
profile.
You know how to wink?
Not well.
I do it with my mouth open too. I can't
I
really
have
do
to.
it.
Wait, hold on.
Oh, Riley's got it.
Do it.
Oh, cute.
Ouch. That looks like it hurts.
Come on down to our YouTube live. Okay. And this is to answer the question of what is unreasonable behavior from an ex.
Oh, no.
So Lillian Moon says, I, 33 female, and my partner, 37 male, had a huge fight at midnight the other night that ended with him kicking me out and telling me to take the baby. 2-month-old boy.
Whoa.
It's horrible. The basis of this fight was that I asked him to give me a break and watch the baby.
Wow.
He was like, no, I don't want to be a parent at all.
That's your kid. It came out of you. It's not mine.
He's like finders keepers.
Finders keepers.
That's good. That's good.
The basis of the for context, I work a full-time remote position as an accountant. I have also been watching the baby the whole time I work.
Oh.
And wake up with him all night, even though he's on formula.
Oh,
this
dang.
man sounds horrible, and I hope that you have another situation that you can go to, because he does not sound helpful in the slightest. My partner has been unemployed since January, and if I'm honest, seems to be going through a breakdown. He bought 3 3D printers to start a business, but it's been months and he's still calibrating. He bought a bunch of hacking things since he's interested in cybersecurity, but has not brought in an income. I kept asking him if these purchases were necessary, as we were tight. He would just accuse me of not being supportive. I was never the breadwinner. His position made 3 times what my accounting salary brought in. The house is in his name, and he made me sign a rental agreement as he did not want me to think I had any right to any equity. We are not married.
That's pretty intense.
Oh, yeah. He sounds really controlling and just
Really,
not
yeah.
like a good guy.
Really fun.
Yeah. But I did put some money towards the down payment. Now that his position has changed, he has started to expect me to chip in even more. He also has medical marijuana grow, which increases our electric by 500. He's growing marijuana.
Yeah.
Dude, the
Another stream
ROI
of
better
income.
be.
So many side businesses.
The
I know.
ROI better be.
3D printer.
Yeah.
Maybe the 3D printer could print some weed.
Or maybe like little containers for the weed.
Yeah.
All in all, the only way I could afford all of these bills, along with our new baby needs, is if we reduced all our bills to essential items only, which the 3D printers, the marijuana, and the multiple computers for his hacking hobby are all bringing in no income.
Dude,
Ooh.
okay. I'm sorry. Real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Unacceptable if you have these many hobbies and your entrepreneurial
Not
mindset is
one is working.
gone.
Yeah.
You got come on, dude. You got a kid and you got a wife and you got a 3D printer.
Yeah.
You could make like 10K a month off of that
What
stuff.
are you doing? What are
Yeah.
you doing?
And you're a bad weed salesman even when it's legal?
Yeah,
That's whack.
embarrassing. That's embarrassing for
Yeah.
you.
What's the other thing? Hacking? Dude, don't even get me into that. You don't even know what you're doing with the computer.
Don't
Sell it.
even know. Don't even know what you're
And
doing.
someone pointed out, no ring on the finger.
No ring.
This is wife stuff she's doing for you.
got a
Mhm.
baby.
Oh my gosh.
His marijuana growth has been bad since he has spread himself too thin. I try to be understanding as he has ADHD, but at some point I need him to get his priorities straight. He needs to get her priorities straight. So after a day of baby duty from 2 a.m. to 4:30 p.m., as well as working from 9 a.m. to 4:30, ooh, that overlap has got to be
He's exhausted. Exhausted.
Yeah. I asked when he could give me a break. He said 8:30 and would keep him until 2 or 3. Oh my God. 2 or 3 hours or until 2 or 3 a.m.?
I don't know.
I gave him until 9:30. At 9:30, he did not come get the baby. 9:40, I went in to swap the baby and then he needed a cigarette, which annoyed me as he had 5 hours to get a schedule figured out to help me, but fine. He got the baby at 9:55. At 10:30, he asked me to watch the baby again. I was frustrated as I just needed some downtime and had only been given enough time to wash the baby bottles and do load of dishes, but still took him.
That's not even downtime.
No, that's just doing more stuff for the baby.
You're cleaning. Like, what?
When he got done, he watched him for 35 minutes and he asked me when I could take the baby, who was sleeping, so he could work on the 3D printer, and I saw red. I told him he needed to watch the baby and not rely on me, as I needed to sleep as I worked in the morning and was burnt out. He lost it, started screaming at me that I wasn't being supportive of his goals. She shouldn't be. Your goals are stupid. Threw in that I wasn't doing enough around the house and that I was a terrible partner. Where'd you get that idea? For reference, I wake up, feed the baby, jump onto the computer for work with the baby strapped to me, get off of work, make dinner, baby still attached, wash the bottles, do a load of dishes, and it's 9 or 10 an hour of playing with the baby. And then I go to sleep. I literally could do nothing else if I wanted to. I barely shower at this point. I tell him he is being unreasonable and could pitch in more with either the baby or the housework, as he has no gainful employment and his potential of income does not feed us. He will do laundry and clean his office and takes out the trash, but that is pretty much it. He sets up traps, like he'll empty the trash and then not put in a bag just to yell at me for not putting bags in the trash, or seeing expired bread on the table and not tossing it just to bring it up in an argument.
That's wild, let me just say. To take out the trash, not put a new trash bag in, and then get mad at someone else for not doing it.
Yeah, unbelievable. He sucks. He sucks. He says I don't help him enough with his needs. So he tells me to get out and that this is my 30 days and to take the baby.
What?
As in, like, this is your 30 days notice? It's not a 30 days notice if you just kick her out.
Dude, you got 30 days to make money off of those side hustles.
Wait,
that's what I would say.
Terrible. No, I think he's saying
really
he's
awful.
He's done.
Yeah, no, he's kicking her out.
He hasn't even done it.
No, he's horrible. He's horrible. He's horrible.
Yeah.
He first told me to sign over custody to him of the baby.
You don't even want that thing.
No.
He's not even doing
You can't
anything.
take care of that
He's not
thing.
taking care of it. He first told me to sign over custody to him, which I told him he would have to take me to court. Then he said take the baby and he would get him next week. I told him it was after midnight and I would not leave right then, citing his own rental agreement he made me sign, and told him I would leave after work Friday when my parents were awake and I could have somewhere to go. He woke up at 10 a.m. on Friday again. I was taking care of the baby. Pausing. Have you seen the show The Maid?
No.
It's a very good show, and it's kind of like this story of a woman in not a great like living situation with a partner and then taking her baby and having to kind of, in that scenario, she actually is pretty much homeless in it.
I've seen clips on TikTok.
It's really good. I actually don't think I finished it, not because I didn't like it. I think I just didn't have time to, and I haven't got back to it, but I had like 2 episodes left. It's, it reminds me a lot of this story.
It just really, it just makes me sad to hear these things.
Yeah. I mean, what?
To be with someone, to be raising a baby with someone and then feel like you have no support.
Yeah. Yeah. To the point where you are working from 2 a.m. to 10.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Make money, take care of your kid.
Yeah. While your partner is not making
Doing
money,
nothing.
actively taking money away.
Yeah.
For his side
3D
hustles.
printers.
And not supporting you at all with your child. Yeah. It's really awful.
This is whack. This dude's whack.
This dude is whack.
Whack, whack, whack.
He's whack.
But there is more to this story. Hopefully OP has a better situation at the end of it. My boss allowed me to take a half day, and I started to pack at 12 and left around 1. I took diapers, baby clothes, and a baby carrier, the bottles, and formula. So he had 3 hours, and not once did he come see or check on the baby. He was too busy smoking weed. So he's not even selling this. He's not even a dealer.
He's selling, he's smoking.
He has a $500 subscription of smoking weed.
Yeah. I begged him to stop smoking in the house, but he couldn't be bothered, which is also wild with a child.
Yeah.
I left, and an hour later, he started blowing up my phone, telling me to bring the baby back immediately. You don't even notice this baby, though. And telling me I was a kidnapper and a thief, and that I was a monster for not letting him say bye to the baby. It's been days, and he has nonstop been texting me, calling me a thief and a liar. For the record, to me, the items we received from family and friends were for our son and should go with him. I was also going to bring everything back with him that wasn't used, and I told him that. I did not do an inventory of who got us what. I know some items, but not every single item. I am now considering going to court to split the custody. I think you should get full custody.
Yeah.
As I don't want him to contact me anymore and no longer feel like we can be co-parents effectively, and he scares me. So am I the a-hole for taking the baby shower items and not going and getting him to say bye to the baby? And this is to answer the question of what is unreasonable behavior from an ex.
Starting so many side hustles and making no money from them. That's what I'm the most angry about.
Not taking care of your baby and then kicking your baby and your partner out, or trying to kick them out in the middle of the night, and then being upset that she took the baby.
Just being a terrible person.
Being a terrible person. Yeah.
And why would you even fight? It's really interesting why you would fight for custody if you so obviously don't want the kid.
You don't do anything. I don't understand. Yeah, absolutely. I think you should get full custody, OP. I think
This is sad.
I don't think that he can take care. I don't think he wants to or can take care of this baby. Yeah.
No.
Lilybug says, let him call the police. They'll arrest him for growing weed. I think it might be legal because it's medical marijuana. I don't know how that works.
Oh, yeah.
He might have a permit. Maybe he doesn't have a permit. We'll see. I mean, actually, we won't see. There's no more to the story.
There's nothing left.
That's it. Also, we're live right now, so tap our profile to check it out.
Clickety clack clack.
Clickety clack clack. I don't
time.
get that one because everyone would be watching already. No?
No. Okay, so in the
Explain
Facebook
that.
clips, because we're going crazy on Facebook, so we're putting all this stuff in the Facebook clips.
We're live right now.
We want more Facebook fam in the Facebook.
Yeah.
Give us a
Fam
little
in the
wave.
Facebook.
Dudes, we're live right now. Check it out.
Dudes.
We're live right now.
Right
so
now.
click our profile. Check us out.
Oh, man.
All right.
No. Don't you read. There is food here. Yes.
I'm so hungry.
1 second. Just stall.
Okay.
I'm so excited.
Ashley Danielson, thank you for the 5 gifted membership.
A what? Sure.
Please, yes.
It's so funny. I call it sparkling water.
I do too. I don't know.
I'll
why you
take a
called it.
carbonated water, though.
Carbonated water. Ashley Danielson, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. And Trisha Stoles, thank you for the $5 tip. Taking the dog for a walk and need more stories. Also, like the stream, everyone.
Yeah.
Like the stream. Aria says, are you allowed to grow marijuana there if it's medical? I don't know. I don't know.
Can anybody grow weed in a place where it's legal?
Okay, can you grow weed in California? Can you
I would
grow
imagine, yeah, right?
weed?
But maybe selling it, you need.
Yeah, a permit.
Yeah.
You can grow up to 6 cannabis plants at home if you are at least 21 years old. So you can.
Let's give it a shot.
Give it just test it out. See if it works.
Test it out.
Aria says, I hope she got evidence of his illegal activities. Hannah Rose says you can grow dependent on state, but only so much and need a permit. Yeah, so 6 plants. Oh my God, I've never been hungrier.
I'm so excited.
I'm so excited.
Jesus don't split. I've read that as Jesus doesn't split custody.
Jesus doesn't split custody. Jesus takes full custody of all of his children.
All of his children.
Amen, brother.
Oh my goodness.
I got salmon.
Yeah, I don't know how you grow. I don't know much about growing weed or anything
are we
like
swapping?
that.
I see. Okay. Mashed potatoes.
Ooh.
And then leave that little cake and we'll split it up. $4.
It's worth it.
I needed it. I deserved it. Hi, reading Riley. Boom.
Of course, Glazing Sound Off is here. Gosh, what a freaking username. All right, gang.
Trisha D says, Sophia is serious about her food because she's suddenly Southern. Callbacks.
She did get Southern. Had a little bit of a twang. How's it going, guys? Yeah.
That first. This way.
I'm finding
no.
it, y'all. What's up? I want cake. Well, not really cake. Oh, what's up, Ashley? Dude, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. We got Victor that joined, Leah, Mora, Drummer, and Chanel, Sliva, Stacy. I butchered that, but you're in the fam now. And Trisha, that's not Stoltz. I want to say sluts, but that's not Stoltz. Sorry. My daily sex brain just can't handle it. Taking the dog for a walk and need more stories. Also, like the stream, everyone. Guys, look, literally 47 more, please. Can I just get that? Just for something? Just one thing in my life today? I've actually had a really good day today. A lot of great things have happened. We're killing it. Nope. Noise in the chat, Bella, for reading Riley. No.
Enough.
Nope. Noise in the chat. Okay, we're gonna read this story. We ready, my friends? Here we go. Am I the a-hole for refusing to let my fiance's ex into our wedding party? That would be so uncomfy if that happened. You can just leave it on the thing. You don't have to scroll through. Oh my gosh. By the way, you can join us live on YouTube every weekday. We go live at 3 p.m. PST. Just click that circle on our profile. Do it. So, we're asking the question, what is unreasonable behavior of an ex? Just from the title. That's crazy, Riley. I know you guys like that joke. Come on.
Dyslexia brain.
Daily dyslexia. Yeah. In that one. Okay. Mulberry Formula 3619 says, I am 27 female and my fiance is 33 male. Not a bad age gap. We have been dating for about 4 years and engaged the last year. Prior to us dating, my fiance dated his childhood best friend Liz for 8 years. Oh, I see. Childhood BFF. From what I was told, they decided to break it off because they were getting married for the wrong reasons. I would say because of the wrong reasons would be for family, and that's what I feel like. It was like a lot of familial pressure. They were planning to get married because it was the next step, and since their families were best friends, he needed to marry her. After they broke off the engagement, they remained friends. This is giving Seinfeld, the dude from Seinfeld and his friend. It's also giving Ted and Robin vibes. It's also giving Ross and Rachel vibes.
When her name over Emily.
Huge. You want to scroll down a bit? Since the beginning of our relationship, I knew Liz was in my fiance's family's life. Liz and my fiance's mom are best friends. Liz is also best friends with his younger sister. My fiance and her are friends with the same social circles. I don't have a problem with Liz and her friendship with my fiance. Okay. Seems like we are secure there. I actually like her as a person and would consider her a friend. However, there are times when we hang out that I feel out like I am the third wheel because of their inside jokes and shared childhood stories. I have always tried to be open-minded about their friendship since he assured me that they are only friends, and I do trust both of them. That makes sense. I've always felt left out whenever my friends kind of do that. But, you know, I say let her in on the inside jokes, but the childhood stuff, you're just sorry, OP. That's can't do anything. Can't go back in time unless there is a way. Let me know. My fiance and I are finalizing our wedding party now. Since both of us have best friends who are of the opposite sex, we agreed that it's okay to have the opposite sex in our own wedding party. I told him who I wanted to ask to be in my wedding party. He mentioned that it would mean a lot to him to have a sister be a part of my wedding party. I get along with the sister very well enough, so I agreed to include her. When he listed his wedding party, he mentioned Liz. Of course. I was taken back. I told him that I wasn't comfortable with her being in the wedding party. I told him I am more than happy to have her attend the ceremony and reception, and that she can sit with his family and be in the family pictures.
Hope he's being so understanding.
Yeah, dude. If you're, I mean, I'll go back to the rule. I think Sam made this rule for Sam. Sam's golden rule: X was the placeholder for OP. Yo, Nicole, that's good. I'll still go back. If you made them orgasm, I don't think they should be in the wedding party whatsoever. I mean, the naked thing, like I almost saw John naked this week. This close. He just had underwear on. I've seen Sam in his underwear a lot, but you know, nakedness is fine. But orgasmness? Yeah. Unless your partner was really bad at it, then
that's not even the issue though. Like OP is totally fine with them being at the wedding. They're just saying don't be in the wedding party.
Yeah, that was my rule.
Oh, okay. I agree.
Yeah, they can be at the wedding. Since okay, I would say not be in the wedding if they weren't family friends. If it was just an ex and not with all the childhood stuff, I'd be like, you know, Jane Digital, Riley feels left out whenever at the adults table. No, I don't. I feel included. I never did. Trisha, red flag. Yes. Red flag waving. I have it waving right now. He almost saw the orange peel. Sydney, dude. Trisha D, maybe someday you'll see the fool, Riley. Fingers crossed. We are going to Paris.
Can you go to Wii Spa?
Wait, I didn't say anything. We will go to Wii Spa. I can definitely get Sam into that. I don't know about John.
Absolutely go. I mean, he's already gone.
I know. He always goes. All right, here we go. However, that wasn't good enough for him. Oh, well, man. He said that it's his wedding party and that it was his decision who was going to be in it. That I have the right to choose my own wedding party. He also should be able to choose whoever he likes. I told him, and it's not fair because I'm not having my high school sweetheart in my wedding party. I see both sides of this. This is becoming a huge fight between us. He said, putting his foot down, and Liz is going to be in his wedding party. I told him that I will not budge on this. Out of anger, I told him to choose me or her. If she's at the wedding party, I won't be standing at the altar. He responded by telling me that I was acting crazy and that he's going to stay with his brother until I calm down and be reasonable. That is the perfect saying to a woman whenever she is upset. I'm going to start doing that. Calm down and be reasonable, please.
So well.
Works so well. Dude, I'm gonna give some advice to my dad. Dude, imagine him saying that to my mom. Heck no, dude. That'd be crazy. Oh, man. Any children listening, don't do that. It's bad advice. Uncle Riley's giving bad advice right now. It's been 3 days now. He has texted me twice since the fight. First time to ask me if I have calmed down and ready to be reasonable. The second to ask me if I've agreed with his wedding list. I told him my answer is still no, and I don't know if I can let this one go. Am I the a-hole? Should I let it go? Sophia, if you will, go into the YouTube chat and put up pre-divorce or not and full screen me. Miss killed it, and she could decide not to be in the wedding also. Yes. Okay, I think that this is actually a good thing that this happened now because, one, Liz is not going anywhere. She is always going to be a part of your life, OP, no matter where you go. And two, gives you a little bit of a glimpse of what your life with him is going to look like. And if you feel like you are competing constantly with Liz and your husband or husband to be, this is a real issue. Slidey Toves says, let him go. Vince, yo, you made it. Hello, Trisha D, asking your girlfriend to calm down always ends well. It does. Total Spies 01, ask him how he'd feel if your sweet high school sweetheart to be in her wedding party. I think she did mention that, and he was like, this isn't the same, which I agree that it isn't the same because, like, she grew up with this girl. It is tough. It sadly to say, it is OP or Liz, and you have to figure that out. Yeah. It is this is OP or Liz, and the husband has to figure this out, or soon to be husband, fiance. That's the word for them. Fiance.
I think the thing is that yes, she is a childhood friend, but you might have already said this. I totally did not hear you.
Go ahead, Summer.
Yes, she is a childhood friend, and that relationship is important. But it's totally like she is an ex that he almost married.
Almost married.
Yeah, Middle Earth Try says the same. I'm confused. Wasn't he about to marry this girl and he still wants her in the wedding party? Not the a-hole. $5. Thank you.
And then Riley,
Agreed.
Double standard, bad take. Oh, with the high school sweetheart thing? It just makes it complicated because they were best friends growing up.
No, but that's the thing. I don't think it matters that they were best friends growing up. I think that absolutely, like...
Oh, you don't?
I don't know because she was an ex that he was about to marry. I think that automatically, I think that just kind of changes the relationship.
Mm.
And also, OP never said she couldn't come to the wedding, just said wedding party.
Yeah, the wedding party.
Mm-hmm.
Seems fair. Oh, top comments. Mama Bear 79 says, not the a-hole. I really don't understand the other judgments. The whole you should accept their relationship is BS. Sorry, your fiance wants you to have his sister in your wedding party, effectively choosing for you. He'd be pissed if you said no, guaranteed. He wants his ex in his. The ex hangs out with the one who he is friends with the whole family and won't back off. The one who is friendly but chooses whose closeness to your future husband makes you feel like a third wheel. Forgot about that part too. The thing is, your fiance is trying very, very hard to redefine his ex as his best friend. Is not the same at all. If you will have slept with your own best friend, would he want him around at all? The whole have you calm down is pure undiluted bullying. You said it was a deal breaker. He's choosing to break the deal. It's on him, not you. A platonic relationship with another person can just be as uncomfortable as a sexual one. Yes. And then Kyoto 77, not the a-hole. Your boundaries are not wrong. It's really concerning how your fiance is fighting for her by fighting against you on this by using the old guilt trick tactic. You pick who you want. I'm picking who I want, and calm down and suggesting you're aggressive and unfair. By the way, he chose a sister for his party instead of X. Good facts. What did the poll say? Did you make a poll?
Yeah, I did. Yes.
Says pre-divorce. 92% of you say pre-divorce. Area, the fact that OP didn't care about him staying friends with the woman he was literally about to marry. This guy needs a grip. Just be happy with that. LOL. Facts. Wow. This is wild.
Yeah. Oh, there's an update.
There is an update? Wow. February 15th. How much more do we have? Okay, so update 2. We got 2 updates. Oh my gosh. But yeah, girl, you're not the a-hole. And get out of there. calm down and having the ex be there. Yeah, that's where I'd leave. That's where I'm getting out. Dude, quick, okay, story time. I worked in the restaurant industry, and this one waitress told the manager to calm down, and the manager lost her ever-loving mind and went off on the waitress. It was so bad. I had to leave. I picked up. I started taking orders for people that weren't even at my table at that time. I was just like, yo, what's up? I need to be out of the kitchen. How can I help you? Yeah, I became a busboy for like 10 minutes. It was tough. So, first-hand experience. Saw someone do it. Not very good. Not very good. Trisha D, I bet OP did care when they were friends, but she was gaslit into thinking her feelings were invalid. Fair. Very fair. All right. Update 1, February 15th. Edit. Thank you, everyone, for your input. I called my fiance this morning and asked if we could discuss the situation. I feel like OP's doing this as she's typing this out. I told him that I want him to hear my reasonings for not wanting her to be in the wedding party, and in exchange, I will listen to understand his POV. This is a trade-off here. We're going to discuss it tomorrow night. I'll give you guys an update then. In the meantime, thank you for giving us something to chew on while you're gone. I will answer some questions. Liz is not her real name. Does have a boyfriend, and they have been dating for 6 months now. Is that long enough? The topic of the wedding party never came up in our relationship because we always assumed we will do small, intimate destination wedding, so there wouldn't need to have a wedding party. However, our parents were against that idea and wanted us to have a big wedding. We decided to compromise with them and do both weddings. Oh, so they're gonna have 2. Interesting. I have zero problem with the sister being in my party. To be honest, I should have thought to ask her myself. I believe my fiance wants me to have a closer relationship with her and hopes that this would be a great start. Fair. In the beginning of my relationship with my fiance, I've mentioned my jealousy. Oh, we worked through it and he assured me. So there was like a burp and then I got scared, but no, there's nothing there. Since then, I really didn't have any issues with her being in our lives, except for her to be standing in the wedding. That's the only issue that they've had. This is not his usual behavior. We are both very chill people and don't usually do an ultimatum. I think this might be the first time in our relationship. In the contrary, I feel like we both have been able to compromise too well. As far as I know, Liz doesn't know about this conversation/fight, and I don't want her to know. I want him to choose and not have her stand in the wedding, and not because she doesn't want to be in it, if that makes sense.
Read the next update.
Oh my gosh. Frederick Lochnick.
We're not there yet.
We're not there yet. Okay, we still got a minute.
Thank you.
Okay.
Keep going.
We can't rush time. Frederick Lochnick. Thank you for the $100 donation. Holy cow. Kings, crowns, whatever you got emojis, put it in the chat. Holy cow, coming in clutch.
Read
Time,
the
go
update.
faster. Here we go. Dang it. I still have an update.
Yeah, read it.
Okay. February 26th, 2 days after I got together with my girl. Fun fact. Update. New post was not approved. Lame, Reddit. Lame, you're so lame. Thanks for everyone who commented on my previous post. I apologize for the delay in responding. It has been a couple busy of day. All right, cool. All right. Asian Persuasion, you did it. Congrats. You know how to do it? Boom. Look at Sophia go. Yeah. Yeah. Wow. Okay. We're here. Wow. Oh, Frederick, you're so nice. Thank you for the $10. You know what? I'm just take a moment for the donations if you want to scroll down. You almost done with this? No, I'm just quick stop, pit stop here. Tia Mia in 4. Huh?
To my.
Thank you again for another gifted membership and spoiling me with these member-only live streams. You are so welcome. Welcome to the night. You want to scroll up. Asian Persuasion. Riley puts the sexy and dyslexia up. Stop it. I try my best.
True.
Tony Q10. Riley, your mom would hit your dad with the cast iron. That is true. If she could, she would jump and like hit her because my mom is like 5'5" and my dad is 6'8". So it would be like a, and she would do it. Middle Earth Chai, I'm confused. Wasn't he about to marry this girl and he still wants her in his wedding party? Not the a-hole. We already read this. That is so true. And Frederick, again, thank you for the $100 getting us to another 30 minutes. Appreciate it. Asia Persuasion, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships getting us over. And a lot of people were getting us over here. Millennial, I learned how to say that word 5 years ago. No joke. Millennial August. Yes, we are here. Thank you for the angst. I was so close.
Like I learned how to say that word.
Oh,
August.
angst. Yes, we are here. Thank you for the $10. And Frederick getting us over with another $10. Thank you. Brittany, I see you, Lynn. More. Thank you for the $10. Denise
Bronsberg, Bros.
What she said.
I just kinda
Thank
like
you
to
for
say
the
what I said.
$149. And Slithy Toves, thank you, woohoo, for the $20. Let's go. Jane Digital, how tall am I? 6'8". I am 6'8".
Lies.
No, I'm like a solid 6 foot.
If you're 6'8", then I am 6'3".
John said that he was 5'11", and I am also 5'11". Some TikTok video out there, I don't know. But I think it's funny because I think I'm 6'1" with shoes on, and I tell everyone I'm 5'11", and everyone's like, all the 5'11" guys are like,
Yeah, no, go under.
like that. It's like, you need to just camera. Well, we're almost done. Okay. Ollie, you
Yeah, this is
listen.
for your
If you
camera.
want to join on back, if you'd like. We got Molly here, guys. Wow, but this is getting crazy.
We
Uh,
ate our lava cake. But yummy.
Oh, that was cute. I saw that little moment back there of you guys splitting it. You guys like,
I heated it up.
what? Is that where you went?
Yeah, that's where I
That's crazy. Real quick, Molly, what do you think this girl should do?
went, girl. This is with his ex at the wedding and everything.
Mhm. Yeah. Should she stay together or leave? Or therapy?
This is really hard because it's hard.
Yeah?
That's hard. No,
No
you're-
decision?
No.
Get off the fence. Get on
The
one side.
groom's not budging on this.
Nope, he's not.
This girl.
And he told her to calm down.
Yeah, he told her to calm down. Yeah, it's a
The
no go.
audacity. And be reasonable. Not just calm down. Be
No.
reasonable.
It's a no go.
So-
It's a no go.
So you say, hey, dump him.
Dump him because I think like OP, it seemed, was being really chill about it. Like, hey, your ex can come, like enjoy herself, but which is really nice. But to be like, no, I want her in my groom's
Yeah. Wedding party.
wedding party. Like that's I think that's going too far.
Too far.
Too far.
Could you move the mic just right below your chin?
Right
if you
below
push it
my
down?
chin.
Beautiful. We want to see your pretty smile. Okay.
Oh, stop
Here we go.
it.
Update. February 26th. 2 days before me.
Yeah.
Update. Thanks for everyone who commented on my previous post. Apologize for the delay in responding. It's been a busy couple of weeks. We did talk. We both laid out where we stand in our reasoning. He insisted that Liz be in his wedding party. His point of view is that he wants to share his biggest life decision with his closest friends. Friends that have stayed with him since he was a baby. I get that. I truly do. As if I want to have my best friends to be standing there with me. It did make me feel like the a-hole for being so against it. However, I can't change how I feel. I still don't want her in the wedding party. But I'm willing to let it go.
She's being so mature. She's being really mature because I think anybody would be like, no way, Jose.
But Molly, with her doing this now,
Yeah.
think about later in the relationship.
Right.
Babe, I want Liz in the living room with us. Babe, I want Liz to be there whenever our kids walk across the stage.
Oh my
Liz,
God.
I want her whenever their kids start walking. Liz,
I want, babe, I want Liz to walk our child down the aisle. Liz, I want our child to marry. Oh, wait.
OP, I want
OP,
Liz
I
to
want
be.
Liz to
No,
marry.
you're right.
Dude, it's never going to end.
Yeah.
And this is where it was.
And this is a good example of the fact that they're not on the same page about what compromise is. You know, because that's really uncool.
Not cool.
It's not cool. Not cool.
Oh, she's uncomfortable, bro.
Yeah.
Just listen to your wife.
Yeah.
I just think like, okay, if you want this to happen, girl, marriage counseling, right? Boom. Like, okay, we're gonna make this
Boom.
happen. Boom. Marriage counseling.
Boom.
You're gonna hear my feelings one way or another. If someone else has to tell you them. Here we go. However, this fight did bring up a lot of issues to surface. For one, her involvement in our relationship going forward. Two, the easiness for him to walk away during a fight. I don't accept how this fight went about. Marriage is forever. We will have bigger fights in the future, but a fight should never end in one's walking away. That's a good rule, never walking away from a fight. I like that. I've never heard that. I really like that.
Yeah.
Third, my uneasiness of the insistence he was about Herb to be in the wedding party. If the role was reversed, if he insisted that my best friend not be in the wedding, I would have done so. Because it's our day, not just mine. I believe this compromise is important in a marriage. I didn't see any signs of his willingness to compromise. After all that, we're still engaged. However, we have decided to postpone setting a date for the wedding. We are thinking maybe a wedding sometime in late 2025. We're going to see if we can build back the trust that we had and if we can build a stronger foundation for our relationship. Thanks, everyone. Also, we're live right now. Tap our profile to check it out. This is wild. This is wild. This feels like a maybe.
It feels like a what?
This feels like a maybe. Like, I know they postponed the date and they're still going to make it happen. But it's sort of like, hey, we still got to build back. We had a fight. We got to build our city back together. Some buildings crumbled. Some schools were lost. Oh,
I think it's kind of this feeling of, I think it's fine to be friends. Well, people have different, whatchamacallit, like, opinions on whether you should be friends with your exes and how people feel about that. If you're this close with your ex, I don't know how that.
Yeah. She's definitely going to be competing for the rest of her life.
Yeah, like I don't know if I date someone. If I were dating someone seriously and they told me they were friends with an ex, I think I'd already be a little bit like, whoa.
Okay.
But if they were like besties like this, I don't know if I could do that.
Let's say you meet. Should I do? Have you seen Friends or? Oh my gosh, How I Met Your Mother.
I knew you were gonna say that. I've seen a little bit of both, but I'm not too well versed.
Is there another one, Sophia? I said Friends, How I Met Your Mother. There was another one, wasn't there?
You said Seinfeld.
Seinfeld.
Okay,
time out. Let's say you meet Ted from How I Met Your Mother, dream guy. You guys are gonna marry.
Hold on.
What?
Alyssa, Roxanne, does Molly know they were engaged? He was engaged to his ex.
Oh yeah.
That's why.
They almost got married.
I
That's what
didn't
I'm
know
saying.
that. Guys, I stepped out for a little bit to warm up the lava cake.
The lava cake.
Dude.
Oh yeah, that happened.
Oh no.
Yeah. So I was.
I said I
that's
wouldn't. She shouldn't be in the wedding party.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, she shouldn't be in the wedding party. Period.
Yeah.
I don't think an ex should be.
Yeah.
In a wedding party on either side, right?
Yeah.
But they were engaged. That's wild.
Yeah.
That's wild.
So let's say you meet your Ted, and it's perfect. You guys are gonna get married, but Robin's still around all the time. How would you feel about Robin?
I'd feel insecure, and I know that that's my own thing that I would need to work on. Because like, that's not fair if they still have a connection, but it's tough. It's tough.
Yeah. Would you still be with Ted, or would you like over a while be like, hey, I don't think this is gonna work?
Yeah, if I couldn't get over it.
Yeah.
If I feel like it's on me.
Yeah.
Cause I think a lot of people are like, that's my friend. That was my friend before, and we're gonna stay friends. And then it's up to you to make that decision.
True. Oh, dude, can you go up a little bit to Stevie's? Stevie Byers says, I hope counseling can address how the fiance dismissed his soon-to-be wife's thought in the situation as irrational and not calm when the majority... Wait, go back up. I'm not done reading it. No. Is that where you read it? Good to know. Even if that even when the chat response here, totally get it. I read the last part of that wrong. But yeah, that's the story. hopefully I would definitely counseling, therapy, do that.
Yeah, and it's so tough, man. I feel like all these stories are just showing that weddings can really bring out the worst in people and their true like values. And yeah, if I were engaged to someone and they weren't down to compromise in a way that made me feel okay on our big day, then it's not meant to be.
Not meant to be.
Yeah.
There you have it. Hot takes from Molly.
Hot take.
Well, spin that wheel.
Spin the wheel.
Oh, you got a red flag there?
That was accident.
Spin that wheel.
Do you want to keep? Do you want to keep producing, or do you want to give it whatever you want to do? I know you. Okay, cool. I know you've like read a lot.
Spin
that
that
wheel. Freestyle. Let's freaking go. Let's freak.
Hi.
Get over here. Let's go.
Can you explain? I'm sorry, I'm such a novice, guys.
Guess who gets to do a freestyle now? Boom, boom. These lovely ladies are going to be doing a freestyle, but I have a beat and I have words that they have to put into their freestyle. So give me a moment.
John would be so much better at this than
Read. Well, I was hoping John would be here, but he had to go because he had other things to do. Can you read these while I get that set up? Thank you.
Ashley D, thank you for the $10 tip. I love you guys. You make work so much more bearable. I listen to you any chance I get.
Aww.
Love you.
That's cute.
So sweet. I can't read anymore.
Oh, sorry.
Signal Imagination, thank you for the celebrating 4 months of membership.
Woo!
I feel like How I Met Your Mother kind of set unrealistic expectations / standards in relationships with with exes. Yeah, that was all intertwined there. Well, I guess it was only Marshall and Lily who dated. They didn't date anyone else in the friend group, right?
I think so.
I really should have paid attention more when I was watching those episodes.
Unbelievable.
But
you
I
should have
wasn't.
known it was coming.
I know, but people do love that show.
I haven't seen it. I've seen almost all of it. I've seen all of Friends, but I don't think I've seen the last couple seasons of How I Met.
I don't know why I couldn't get into Friends.
It's boring.
I actually like Friends. I do have trouble getting into shows that are just longer than like 3 seasons, especially when it's all out.
Yeah,
because you have to binge it kind of, and that's hard for me. I can binge when there is a limited amount. Like if it's like 3 seasons, I could probably binge it. Yeah, I'm
a good binger. Yeah.
Signal Imagination, thank you for. Oh wait, I said that. Empress Sleepless Nights, thank you for celebrating 5 months of membership. Woo! Jennifer Tarr says the live is still going. Must be a Tuesday.
Yep, it is.
It sure is.
It certainly is. All right, let's see if this is.
Right, and Belle Conkling says, I love y'all's long lives, but I'm getting social burnout. Love y'all.
Feel you.
But I'm going to have to call it a night so I can see you tomorrow.
All right, guys, here we go. Yeah. I'm going to have words, and they're going to have to sing it as we are doing it. Who wants to start off? Whoever feels right.
Can we do it together?
Here we go.
Can we switch off lines? Okay. Okay. Is it? Wait, let me find it.
Someone has to rap.
Yo, baseball. Baseball. Throw the ball in the outfield.
Dodge.
Go blue. Go blue. Go blue.
Roger, are you there?
Roger, are you there?
Oh, someone call the Dodgers because I'm hitting it out on the fields.
So wild. I need a doctor. Kitty, 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 meow, meow.
Need a doctor to check that cat.
Furry, furry.
Give it a little pat. Where do we go next? Northeast, southwest. Yeah. Oh.
Hey. Oh.
I'm gonna keep this. I'm gonna keep.
Hit him, Molly. Go.
Got red, yellow, green, blue. Gotta draw with a crayon. Gotta make it look good. It's gonna go on. Rawr.
This is gonna be good.
Good.
God willing. Better watch out for Godzilla. Oh, I can't even read that either. Gotta throw you for a loop. Number 2. Singing without Kimmy's wants their time back. Well, you're not getting it. And that's Fade to Black.
Oh, wow. Let's go.
You know what? I think if we keep doing that, we will.
I think we'll get better.
We'll get really good.
Yeah, this is hardcore improv.
Hardcore improv.
Actually, Art, what was cringy about that? Okay.
Freestyle rappers are on another level for real.
Okay. Did you guys like that, or should I take it off forever, or try it again with John and
I
Sam?
liked
Because
it.
John and Sam, I freestyle with them, and they were a good time.
No, but if Sophia and I really we're gonna get there.
We're gonna get there.
We're gonna get there.
Just give us a minute.
I believe in us.
Yeah, I can freestyle sing.
Improv.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Freestyle improv. If you had me in an improv,
Yeah.
boom, done.
Boom. You need a slower beat next time.
Yeah, it was too
Give us-
fast. I
give us
couldn't even
more
boots
time
and
to
cats it.
think. Give us more time to think.
I was
Oh,
out of my
wow.
mind. I don't know. Okay.
Wait, I have a fork.
Yeah, I was like, don't you have a fork? Oh,
What?
okay. Yeah, okay.
To scratch your back?
I love
Okay.
the various replies of I love this and also this is cringy.
Yeah.
You know what? I thought the line where what did I say? There was one line that was actually good.
The
It was
west, the
north,
southwest.
south, east,
North
west.
that, but
that
what
was great.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
what's gonna come next? North, south, east, west. That was
was
my one
good.
good line.
It was good. I thought overall it was really good. I think we brought the energy. And
Overall, looking back on it, I think we really did something
think we
there, and I
did- we
think
did
going
something.
forward we can make adjustments and see where it
Yeah.
goes.
Oh yeah, someone said Smithereens. Look at Harry Mack. He's actually insane. Yes, I've been following Harry Mack for a minute, and he's so wildly good.
I didn't know who Harry Mack was, and
Mhm.
then there's a video of Sam and I doing. I think Riley talked about it last time of
Yeah.
us doing the trivia,
Uh-huh.
and in the background, Harry Mack is doing his
Oh, I
freestyle rap,
love
and then we went
that.
over afterwards, and he did like a freestyle rap. It was pretty good.
He's
really good.
so talented.
Yeah, I was very impressed.
So talented.
After doing that, I am very impressed.
Yeah,
All right.
I love it.
Put some donuts here.
MC
What?
Milkshake and MC Rice Milk.
Curvy Girl Lala Flame, thank you for celebrating 4 months of membership. I enjoy the music and vibing. Do it again. Just a minute. we need to.
That was some really
yeah.
that was
Yeah, for all my
prime.
D&D nerds, we need to roll to see if we get our breath weapon back. 099, thank you for laying the main pain. Thank you for the 99 cents. Woohoo.
Who's reading this next one?
What next one?
Next story, 632 S3.
Is it me? I think so.
Yeah, you read it.
Okie
And it'll finish us off unless something crazy happens. Please. We've been here all day.
I haven't been out here all day, but I am tired.
Poor Molly has.
Yeah.
Molly,
Yeah.
this is your first live stream. How you feeling?
Yeah, no, it's good. It's fun. I wasn't expecting it to be this long. But no, but it's good. It's fun. Fun
Yeah.
vibes. The
Yeah.
freestyle kind of made it worth it. That's my jam.
Noted.
Yeah,
Yeah, whenever we do our little wheel spins, it's pretty fun.
very fun.
All right, let's get into this next story.
Get into it.
Someone said, "Y'all, don't be mean." Yeah, we tried our best. You guys do it. I want you guys to send in you doing freestyle rap, and I'll know if it's pre-done.
Yeah.
If you wrote that
If
down, I'll
it's
know.
Too good.
I'll know. If I had time to do a real rap, I'd freaking kill it. I went to school for
It's called-
poetry.
that's what freestyle's called.
Same.
Let's get into it though. Am I the a-hole for asking my ex-girlfriend to pay off the accounts she opened in my name?
Doesn't sound like it.
I would think not. I would
Yeah.
think not. And by the way, you can join us live on YouTube every weekday at 3 p.m. Pacific Standard Time.
Yeah.
Just click that little
Nice.
profile. Just cute. Okay. Oh no, I lost the story. Oh, I lied. And this is to answer the question of what is unreasonable behavior from an ex. And this is from Far From There 93. I'm sort of lost on what to do here. My ex-girlfriend ran up a little under $2,000 in electric and internet charges. Damn. From what I can tell, she opened the accounts using my name and social security number about a year after we broke up. Shouldn't have given her
I
your
love
social
that
security.
she has his social.
Yeah, why does she have your social security? The only person who has my social security is my mom.
Yeah, my dad.
Also, I kind of wonder really quick about all the people that we're supposed to send our social securities to. You
I know.
Like,
You
when
kind of have to just trust.
Yeah, you're like,
Yeah.
here, it's for a job. How many
Yeah.
people have my social security?
Damn.
Sam don't even have mine.
They have mine. You have to give it to them. What?
They never asked.
I haven't spoken with her that entire year, and she never had permission to do this. I only found out about the accounts because I went to buy a car a few weeks ago, and the finance department of the dealership showed me a copy of my credit card report. The interest rate I was going to get was terrible, so I held off. They told me my rate would drop significantly once I got the accounts off my credit report. I ended up challenging both accounts with all of the credit bureaus, but none of them took it off, all saying they needed more information. I left my ex several voicemails telling her she needed to contact the companies and confirm she opened the accounts. She finally left me a voicemail telling me to grow up and just pay the accounts off because when we broke up, she had to leave my house. That's
wild.
so funny. Grow up. I stole your money.
Grow
up.
Yeah.
I finally got to talk with her on the phone and said that wasn't my problem. And she just said, looks like it is your problem. And hung up. Haven't talked with her since. Kind of stuck on what to do now. She has no intention of taking responsibility for the bills. And there is an update.
Yeah, I mean,
What do you do?
I think you just gotta like suck it up.
Yeah, I think
You
I think he could lawsuit.
I
maybe.
was gonna say you go to like small claims court
Yeah.
or whatever.
I mean, obviously not the illegal.
Yeah, it just I'm like, how does
Why?
how
Yeah,
does she have his social?
that's what I'm asking. When did he? How did she get it? Did she give it to him?
Yeah.
I mean, did he give it to her? Yeah. This is
Yeah.
not good.
Not
Leah G
good.
says, yeah, the solution is definitely a police report. And thank you, Frederick Lochnick, for another $100. We're gonna keep reading. Thank you so much, though.
Thanks,
Crowns in the chat. Crowns in the chat.
Frederick.
Update. So I took the advice of several people from the last thread and I went to the police, just like you guys said.
Oh wow.
And Miss J. Burr says, no, it's fraud. It's illegal. I'm just imagining like the Redditors, like OP's like, oh, should I just do nothing? And they're like, no.
No, it's fraud. Do something.
I made the report and they were pretty helpful. Okay. Telling me exactly what I needed to say to the credit bureaus to get the accounts off of my credit report. It worked perfectly. Both of the accounts came off of my credit and my score shot up.
Woo! Play.
I went ahead and got my new car at the end of June, which was awesome since I really needed it.
That's
What was-
great.
Yeah, amazing. What was probably inferred in the last post, but not explicitly stated, was that my ex is crazy and so is her family. Like if you guys didn't read into that.
Yeah.
I got a phone call from the same police department Saturday night when I was out of town. Multiple people had broken out of every window of my new car and almost every window of my house. What? That sucks. My neighbor saw what was happening and called 911. The police arrived and ended up catching one of the two breaking windows. The other one jumped into a car. Conspiracy theory? Ex and her family.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, duh.
Duh. Wow.
The other one jumped into a car, which just so happened to be the exact make, model, and color of my ex's vehicle. Sped away. Maybe it's a coincidence.
Maybe.
Or maybe it's not. Maybe it's just Maybelline. They tried to pull it over, but it took off, and they stopped chasing after a couple of blocks. According to the police, there was a piece of paper in the window, probably a fake temp tag. The guy who was arrested is a friend of my ex's brother. I got to see the neighbor's surveillance footage, and 2 people got out, go up to my car, and start breaking the windows. It's not good enough quality to make an ID based on their faces, but the clothes matched the ones they caught, who also had a torchlighter with him. They were literally busting out every individual block window for my basement windows, which is probably why they got caught. They were there for about 3 minutes before the police showed up. I was told my ex refused to speak with them and her car, which was in the driveway, had her normal plates on it. I'm sure she put them back on after she was done. I said I wanted the guy they arrested prosecuted. Yep.
Wow.
I'm sure he was released after about an hour and has a court date in a couple of weeks. I'm literally scared for my life right now. You need a restraining order or something. I have a company that came by and boarded up my house windows. Insurance is supposed to be coming out today, but I'm staying at a friend's house for the rest of the week. I think that's a good idea. I'm most likely going to sell my house. That sucks. It's literally not worth it to me. My bet is that the police questioned her about the accounts and she decided to get revenge. My work is remote anyway. I've been thinking about moving for a bit, but a state or 2 away, especially if I rent for a year. Should be good.
Wow.
So yeah, there's definitely bad with the good in my case. I wish I had caught it sooner, but it never crossed my mind to check my credit every so often. Even with insurance, I'm going to be out more than $2,000 due to the damage to my car and house. And the guy they caught looks to be in even worse financial shape than my ex. Lessons learned here. 1, check your credit. And 2, don't stick it in crazy. And again, this is to answer the question of what is unreasonable behavior from an ex. That's
unreasonable.
That's unreasonable.
And let me just say,
say it.
I initially, when I heard this, I was like, whatever. She ran up the bill, let her just have it and move on.
Yeah.
But now I get it.
Yeah.
Now
it was after the relationship. She stole his information and it was still buying stuff. Yeah.
And then had people break into his car and all this stuff and the house.
Yeah.
And is a really not great person.
Person. But something happened while I was reading that story.
I saw that too.
Frederick Lochnicht. I think I already said that, but thank you again for the $100. Frederick Lochnicht, thank you for the $50. Sorry, I don't know what that was. Frederick. Farouz, thank you for celebrating 2 months of membership. American Social Security number doesn't sound secure at all. How are you able to open accounts under another person's number?
Mm-hmm.
I don't really understand.
Not good.
Yeah. Elaine the Main Pain, thank you for the $2. This is my first live and I'm glad I saw the freestyle. What a smattering of reactions about that freestyle.
I know.
Frederick Lochnicht, thank you for the $20. Jeez Louise, you're an icon and a star.
Icon.
And a king.
Legend.
More crowns. Everyone just keep crowns. Keep crowning. April the Master, thank you for the $2. And Kimberly Fine, thank you for the $10. Does Riley's dad believe in gravity? Does he think the flat earth spins? Trying to figure out if we're dealing with an unrolled condom style South Pole liquid barrier versus merry-go-round rules.
Unrolled condom style South
Kimberly
Pole.
Fine, I have no idea how to
Unrolled
approach
condom.
this question.
No, okay, so
Oh, here we go.
Unrolled condom.
like that, like it's moving, it's. I don't have anything to show you.
I would love a visual representation.
Yeah, I'm imagining. Well, we have
this.
like just a circle, and it's flat.
Okay.
And South Pole liquid barrier. I don't understand.
I don't know.
I don't understand. But yeah, that was the end of that story. Boy, oh boy, check your credit, man. Check your credit.
Yeah.
Sometimes I guess your ex-girlfriend steals from you. Sometimes the French steal from you.
The French?
Yeah, they stole from me.
What happened?
Oh, they just somehow they got my credit card and they put some charges, but I got all the money back. So
Oh, that's good.
And I like noticed right away.
Good.
It was really actually coincidental because I never use my credit card, so I don't often look at my account.
Yeah.
And I was like, you know what? I'll just check, make sure.
Yeah.
And then I saw
And it
that
was
I
like
had
100
two charges.
croissants, you know.
Yeah, it was like I don't know. It said something like Rue de Paris, and I was like, well, I'm not in Paris. And then I called my bank, and they were like, well, did you make these charges? And I was like, no, 'cause they're from Paris.
Yeah.
Tina M. Dot, thank you for the 20 gifted memberships. Woo! Everyone who got a membership right now from Tina M. Dot, say thank you. Thank you, mama.
Thank you, mama.
Thank you, mama.
Mama. Like the grandma. Remember that story from last week?
Oh,
yeah.
What was her name?
I've been thinking about that.
Mama Joe.
Mama Joe.
Mama Joe.
Mama.
Yeah. Alrighty. You ready to read another story?
Oh yeah, always.
Ooh. Sam just texted us and said, you're still live. Yup.
Hope you're having fun at the premiere.
Here. Quote.
At the premiere, and then a middle finger.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Middle finger. Where's the middle finger? And then.
You're cold?
Really?
I'm hot
not.
too.
I'm perfect. That's not true. My face was red when we did freestyle, but it's back to its normal pallor. Is that the right word? What's pallor mean? Am I using that right? Pallor.
Pallor.
No, that's not even a word. Pallor. Oh, it is. Ava. Hi. Hey.
Oh, so cute. So
Oh.
cute. Dogs are so cute. I love them.
Weedy pie.
Come here.
You just need to go, Ava, and then she'll maybe come to you.
Ava.
Oh yeah, it worked.
Ava.
Good girl.
It kind of worked.
Yeah. Oh, she's such a sweet pea.
I love it. Somebody
I'm sorry,
said
I'm
like
sorry.
they like dogs don't know their names. They just know the pitch.
Ava knows her name though. Ava's very smart.
Yeah.
She's a border collie. She's very smart.
Except for Ava, she knows.
Except for
it
Ava, she
sure.
knows her name.
Yeah.
Ava. See? She looked at me.
Yeah, she does know her
Yeah,
name. You
Ava.
do. You're so pretty.
See? She knows. She's such a cutie.
so cute.
Okay, sorry. What is a pallor face? Pale and unhealthy. Okay, that's not what I mean then. Anyway. Oh, I was right.
6:34.
Katie Lynn says pallor is the appearance of your skin. I used it correctly.
Oh my God, you're so cute.
What were we
It's
doing?
on my feet right now.
Oh, she's just sweetie pie. I don't know how long you have her, but I want her forever.
So cute.
Okay. What?
6:34.
Okay. Someone needs to update the Notion page.
Do 34.
Okie dokie.
Think you could.
Oh, it's gone. I'm really trying to get there, man. It just keeps
34S2.
I understand.
34 is too.
My thing just keeps not working.
Stalling, guys.
Okay, I'm ready. Okay, let's do it. Am I the a-hole for not asking my father to walk me down the aisle?
Ooh.
Wait, can you do that one? Sorry, wait.
Actually, wait, I'm going to do the thing before because I think people wanted me to do the thing before. I read the title. Okay. By the way, you can join us live on YouTube every weekday at 3 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Just what's another word for tap?
Click.
Just click that little profile. Just pop that little profile.
Pop it.
Pop it. Lock it.
Polka dot
And let's get into the story. Am I the a-hole for not asking my father to walk me down the aisle? And this is to answer the question of how do you support your queer friends and family? So Mini Boss says, I, 27 female, am engaged, planning to get married to my partner, 30 female, of 3 years next year. Since I came out as bi when I was 15, my dad hasn't been supportive of me. Ugh. He was upset when I first told him about my fiance and has made it clear he doesn't approve of me being with a woman. He's very distant when I take her to my parents' home for dinner, won't talk to her when making conversation at the dinner table. When my fiance isn't around, he's made a lot of subtle cutting comments about her/our relationship, despite me telling him to back off. He makes it very clear in general that he doesn't see her as family. Oh, Basically, he's been casually homophobic my entire life. You know the type. He's not providing any financial support for the wedding. And when I asked if he would be attending the wedding, he just gave me a snide, "We'll see." So I honestly wasn't even expecting he would turn up. And Kimberly Fine says, ask Rob, who I think was another stepfather from an old story, who was great.
That's so hurtful.
Yeah.
That's just hurtful.
I just don't understand why you would sacrifice your relationship with your child over,
right,
who they love.
But also, even when asking if you're going to be there and you say, "We'll see."
Yeah.
That is like very manipulative and not cool.
Part of our intended wedding ceremony will involve me being walked down the aisle and given away. I enjoy a lot of the classic wedding traditions, and that's one I really want to carry out. I assumed my dad wouldn't want to walk me down the aisle. To be honest, I don't want him to either. So I asked a male friend, 58 male, instead 1 week ago. This man has known me for almost half of my life. He's like a mentor to me, and honestly has been more of a father figure to me than my actual dad has. I love him like a paternal figure. We met when I was 16. He was teaching an acting class I signed up for. We both work in theater. He's provided lots of emotional support over the years and been openly supportive of my relationship from the start. He has 2 sons around my age and has said before he sees me a bit like the daughter he never had. He said he'd be honored to give me away.
Oh,
that's so sweet.
That's nice.
Yeah, I love when they have, you find found family when your biological family kind of sucks.
Yeah.
And isn't stepping up to that role. My dad learned of this fact recently. I'm not sure how. He's furious. What a hypocrite.
Yeah.
He says I'm undermining his authority as a parent and making him look like an a-hole / fool to everyone who attends the wedding. No one's making you look like that.
No, you just are.
An a-hole is an a-hole. And you can't change that.
No.
If I insist on going through with this, he won't attend at all. You already said that you weren't gonna. You said we'll see.
Yeah. Yeah.
There's no way he's going to sit at a table and watch some other man give me away. He's pissed I didn't ask him. After he said that, I asked if he would have said yes. He dodged the question and yelled at me and eventually hung up on me. I admit I didn't even consider asking him. I honestly didn't see the need to. I guess it'll be embarrassing for my dad if he comes, but considering his behavior towards me and my fiance over the course of the relationship, I don't feel like he's justified to make this demand. Am I the a-hole for not asking my actual dad to walk me down the aisle? And there is an update. But not the a-hole at all.
Not the a-hole.
Yeah.
I think, again, like, your wedding is your day. It's your life.
Yeah.
You're a grown adult.
And you should have people there who are supporting you.
Yeah.
Especially.
And who you are.
Yeah. You don't want people like walking down the aisle or even at the wedding who are actively undermining your relationship and saying your relationship doesn't even count.
Yeah.
Like, why would you want that at the wedding?
And I'm really, I'm standing by the fact that if I asked my parent, like, are you going to be at the wedding? And they were like, we'll see. I would be like, F you.
Yeah.
I don't even want you there
Yeah,
anymore.
you're uninvited now.
Yeah. We'll
Like,
see.
We'll see. You're uninvited.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. Completely just really awful. But there is an update. So maybe something switched up and he ended up walking her down the aisle. Hi. I posted here 3 years ago. Whoa. This update is obviously long overdue, but things have been intense the past few years, so I forgot about this account for a long time. And this is 2023 now. I remembered it while browsing some other subreddits and thought I would share my update because things are better than I ever thought they could be back in 2020. Do we know what the date was for that first one? Was it pre-COVID or during?
I think it was right before.
Right before COVID.
Yeah, right before.
Damn. Okay, so that makes sense. They're like, a lot happened. So COVID obviously scuppered our wedding plans. It was meant to be in January 2021, but by that time, our country still wasn't in stable enough condition to throw the big wedding with family and friends we wanted. I also lost my job because my company closed, so we wanted to watch our budget. My dad got COVID early in the pandemic, and it was bad enough that he ended up in hospital. Visiting rules were very strict, and only my mom could visit him, and they were both actually really scared he might die. Wow. He didn't but it affected him for a long time afterward. He started going back to church when things opened up a bit. Both my parents are Catholic, but my mom was always the more religious one. He was a bit more lapsed, which is interesting.
You'd think it would be.
Yeah, because he's homophobic.
Yeah.
And you guys will not believe this. My wife and I were shocked. That was what made him realize he was a bit of a homophobic a-hole. Going to church.
Going back to church.
Oh my God. Well,
praise Jesus.
Praise the Lord. The church he went to is quite progressive and is big on the whole, accept everyone exactly as they are, because that is how God made us. And only God can judge stuff. And the almost dying from COVID thing apparently gave him a different outlook on things.
Yeah.
This is amazing.
That can do that, right?
Yeah,
like
I mean,
those
almost dying
near-death experiences.
It's like, what am I doing? I'm,
yeah.
Destroying my own relationship with my daughter.
Yeah.
Cut a long story short, we started seeing each other more. We had a lot of long emotional talks. He slowly started apologizing to me and my wife for being an a-hole, including the wedding thing. And we are now closer than we have ever been since I was a teenager.
That is beautiful.
Wow.
That's
and
beautiful.
that's really lovely.
Yeah.
I love this stories because, I mean, obviously he was an a-hole and super homophobic, but I want people to grow.
We overcame that.
Yeah. I love when we hear growth in these stories.
Yeah.
That's all I want. Both he and my mentor were at our makeup wedding last year. We ended up making the ceremony a lot less formal than planned because I guess living through COVID gave us different outlooks too. My wife and I just wanted to have a fun time and not to care too much about strict traditions. So we ended up walking down the aisle together while all of our family and friends sat and watched and cheered, LOL. And then OP finishes, things are good. We have dinner with my parents at least once a month and it's awesome. I found a better job and we're more financially stable now and thinking about having kids. I'm excited. Thanks, Am I the A-hole, for the judgments and responses back then. And I guess I want to tell everyone that sometimes things work out even when you don't expect them to. Life can surprise you, so look forward to those surprises. That's a really sweet story.
Yeah. It is.
I love that. Trisha D says, so his daughter wasn't a good enough reason to stop being homophobic, which is a great point, but I think, just the fact probably to her, the fact that he had this moment and finally realized, I think that's what we want.
He needed help.
Yeah.
Seeing that like his closed-minded way of thinking is not fair.
Yeah. Like if all the homophobic people in the world suddenly realized that they were like wrong, I think everyone would be like, wow, yes,
wow.
What a win.
What a win.
Like obviously we would have preferred that they realized it from the get-go, but take your wins where you can get them. I think growth is always a thing that should be celebrated.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Growth outweighs the past when consistent.
Agreed. If it was like, oh, I'm sorry, and he didn't show any action.
Yeah.
That's a different story, but it seems like he's actively trying to improve this relationship.
Yeah.
He's not taking the shortcuts.
That's amazing.
Ollie Fraser says OP's dad is one. She did the right things, asking someone else to walk her down the aisle. She should drop her father. She gave him enough chances. Did you mean like, I think that was before, yeah.
It's also hard to just drop family like that. I feel like that's such a strong bond, and I know everybody has different relationships with their families, but it's like if they're at least trying.
Yeah. And I think even when they are horrible, it's still hard to drop them.
Right.
Because that is the first relationship that you have.
Yeah.
Glazing Sound Off says, weird that it has to be a life-threatening event to make amends. Again, it sucks, but also, sometimes people need like a freaking electric shock to come to their senses. Kimberly finds as kids take outside opinions more to heart than when it comes from parents, not a far reach to assume parents do the same.
Yeah. Jan Digital says he needed COVID.
He needed COVID. Oh, the Lord gave him COVID to stop being homophobic. He said, Jesus Christ.
That's like that was the 2020 plague.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow.
But that is the end of that story and the end of this stream.
Yes.
Thank you, Josephine Mandola Burquist, for the 2:56. It's 5 a.m. here.
Oh,
Lord.
wow.
So I got to go to bed.
Yeah, go to bed, Josephine.
Go to
Get
bed.
some
You should have been in
sleep.
bed hours ago. Bye. I love you.
Bye.
Chimmy says, I love happy endings. And Jerry Lynn Chandler says, dropping family is hard, well, for me at least, because I find the good in them. They have the good even if it's not on show all the time, and I hold on to that. Yeah, I mean, I have a lot of family members who, I have complicated relationships with, but I still love them. I mean, even if I were to, like, I don't think it's at the level for me of dropping them or anything, but
No.
I think there is still a certain level of love that you hold.
Yeah, and I think it's okay growing up to realize that, again, it's your life, and if you want to distance yourself from people, that's okay. It doesn't make you an
It doesn't
a-hole.
make you a bad person to realize that these people, even if they are your family, are not healthy.
Right.
Players in your life, characters in your story.
In your story.
But that is the end of the stream. Thank you so much for watching. And if you love us, make sure to subscribe.
Woo!
And then you say, we love you.
We love you.
And see you tomorrow.